All right. Sorry about that. I don't know what I'm playing on first. I'm assuming I can queue shuffles this early, to be honest. Like, not sure whether I run a test Unholy or Frost. I feel like Unholy's sort of as tested as it can be, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Liquid, how's it going, buddy? Hey, Raw. Hey, Dread. How we doing? Says 97 of these. Makes it pretty easy just craft and go on this guy. Do I have any Unholy rating? Unholy. I think it sucks about this is that we're not playing it. What did you guys from season 2 defensive capabilities? So I don't know enough about how much they're suffering. Because when it comes to like AWC especially, it's like very much more complicated than just one thing. Like, to give you an idea, the meta in AWC is like basically one comp, two comps. And we'll see if anything counters those comps this week or something. But the thing that makes Rogue Mage so exceptional right now, for example, though, is that defensively they can just shrug off most things. Like almost nothing can bulldoze Rogue Mage. There's no hard counter to it. Everything like has to like win with just the teeniest of edges. When you play with the Death Knight, you're gonna have a bloody comp that the game is gonna be very bloody no matter what, and that naturally makes the game less fun for your healers, makes it less fun for your DPS. You're just playing a game that's much less stable off the bat, and I would say that's probably the biggest limitation that it currently has.
Someone didn't get the message.
And they obviously didn't adjust its defense at all. So if you fight teams that can just like punish you for being a DK, then yeah, it's pretty miserable. You know, yeah, I would say their baseline defense against melee needs to improve for them to really take off in any form. But especially, like, I mean, the thing that's interesting about WoW right now is like I think Fury Warriors are kind of held back so massively as well by these types of comps.
I
Hey,
think
Theo.
your bag needs cleaning.
Oh.
I can see a Winter Veil hat on there. I think it's my hawk that kicks.
Hey, laugh more than the number of times. Hey, Jax. So we'll see. Yeah. It's complicated. It is complicated. And I genuinely don't know what'll happen with that 4600. Yeah, that's the thing I'm doing right now. I'm gonna farm I can get 675 weapons. It's hard to get. I have one Unholy, two for us. To be honest, though, it's very possible that for us is still just better. Even though it's like unbelievably limited and all that kind of thing. I don't know. There's just too much to look into. I don't know. Yeah, I'm on the schedule probably for the next 2 weeks, but we'll see. I'm gonna try and be on early tomorrow for the AWC. Watch games. So yeah, early streams and finishing earlier for the next probably week or so. Next 7 or 8 days, 9 days. I don't mind it so far. I don't know, man. I don't think any of those things will happen. I don't think they think that they're having defensive issues. It's really interesting because I think there's a lot of confusing things right now from Blizzard's point of view in the meta. Like, I think Fury Warriors are actually crazy strong, but they're held back by classes' defensive capability. Like, there are just too many. Like, the meta is tanks, classes that are incredibly tanky. So Fury Warriors get away with it, and then you play against the Death Knight, and they are not a tank, so they just get fucking erased. And that's all it is. It's not that DKs are weak defensively. It's just that other classes are strong offensively, and you don't recognize it when you're playing these really crazy classes. And when I say these crazy classes, I mean, I think the majority, like a very large number of classes have a really crazy defensive kits. And can ignore the majority of what, you know, for example, warriors are doing. So we'll see. Like I said, it's a bit complicated. I don't think they like the idea of AMS dispelling polymorph and stuff if you miss. Just a guess. But my assumption is they are not interested in that. That's got to be an intentional mechanic. Buddy, what was the host, buddy? How'd you guys go today? How was your stream? How'd you find Death Knight today? Decent. I feel like in Shuff it's definitely got to be okay. I even feel like warriors don't feel terrible in Shuff. Pretty similar to buffs. Yeah, I'm surprised that I feel the buffs are like a lot. Like, I can understand why they're not good or like not currently good in competitive stuff, but I still feel like they were way too much, and they still would not like. I think healers have the, like, I mean, not in Shuffle. Again, Shuffle negates the majority of healing potential. By like the 2-minute mark, most healers are just kind of struggling, and every game will end to healers running out of healing, pretty much. But in threes, that doesn't really happen until like 6-7 minutes, where healers actually start to really feel that. I thought it was gonna be more still though. Little squishy. Yeah. I don't think that's how I don't know if that's how Blizzard feel about it. Have you tried Plague? Plague only feels necessary, to me at least so far, because of the fact that you need the defense. It's like your top heal into a lot of things. But it's the leech healing from Blood Plague and having that doubled and all that kind of thing. But I don't know. I mean, the best thing about DK right now by far is the Mortal Strike. I think that MS is the best thing. Interestingly, that actually doesn't scale into Shuffle that much because healers lose their healing, so it can't actually absorb. Like wounds have a really interesting interaction with dampening. So the higher your MS is, obviously it matters, but it won't show up on scoreboard as much. It gets hidden by dampening. Does that make sense? Like, as Shuffle goes up and you're at like 60% damp, now there's 60% less healing going out, which means there's less being absorbed by necrotic wounds. So it doesn't look as OP as like in games where it just people just get to spam heal into it. But I think it's the best part about DK by far. Unfortunately, a lot of classes are resistant to being like just spam necrotic though. And then there are certain healers, for example, like, I mean, I don't think Death Priest is super popular or anything, but like there are definitely healers that can, I mean, Death Priest ignores half of all Mortal Strike effects, right? We're doing this. Oh, he's a high mountain too. for him. They tune the game for the 1%. I mean, I think they tune the game for where the money's at. Yeah, I don't think shuffle. I think that they don't tune. Like they're less incentivized to tune for the top end because I don't think the game has the same like aspirational structure as like League has. Like in League, I think there's like this idea that it's sold to players from the start that you're playing to try and be a pro or whatever, right? It's kind of like the one of the ways they structure the game a little bit. WoW isn't like that. WoW doesn't have the kind of like the height that League has. So the game is tuned around, you know, I think shuffle, I mean, they factor everything in, but they're factoring in the bulk of players' experiences compared to the, you know, the experience of players at the higher end. And that's where DKs feel really shit. Defensively, especially. But I also just don't think that in Shuff that DK feels that bad defensively. There are some lobbies that can really punish a DK, but the structure of Shuffle alone is actually pretty nice because you just have like the ability to like go from like, it's actually kind of annoying, right? You're shelling every 30 and you don't have to use it defensively as often. You get 2 IBFs off, you get 2 A bombs with all the reduction from that, and you get 2 Lich ones, like, and 2 AMZs probably in your average round, and that is a good amount of defense. The problem is that in 3s, a good amount of those CDs aren't enough to survive an actual push. Right? Like IBF is like not enough to just be like, oh, you know, I'm fine. I IBF'd. This will survive a push. I shelled. This will survive a push. I zoned. This will survive a push. The majority of the times you have to use more than one cooldown together and you run out much faster because the like people are much more coordinated. So suddenly a lot of that defense is kind of just ignored. But yeah, coordination definitely stresses your defensives out more. That's in comparison to classes that have things like immunities, which, you know, it doesn't matter how much damage you have. When a mage presses ice block, they aren't dying unless you MD it, right? When a rogue presses Cloak of Shadows, they're not dying, period. Like, you know, they're surviving at that point. Oh, we fucked this up. Actually, I go, can I dismount on this? What actually happens if I do? Does it pull me back? I think it will. Oh no. Oh, there's an elite. Kind of interesting now. Hamilton's pretty nice for Frost, yeah. Actually, you know what's interesting about High Mountain that I think is most interesting, the reason I want to test this for Unholy, actually, is the, I really rate... So in the general part of High Mountain, there's a thing that gives you... You get 1% Verse, which is not bad. Not great, not bad. You get Rugged Tenacity, which reduces damage taken by like 5,000 on every attack. So it's like a mini Earthen Wall. And Earthen Wall's only like 30, 40k, I think. So I don't know if it's reduced by dampening. I don't think it is. Earthen is actually ever reduced by dampening, but... It ends up being probably more defense than the majority of races have. Well, actually than all races have. It probably is the most defensively oriented race. And for a class like Death Knight that is taking full unmitigated hits and you have to have those cooldowns amount to something, it could actually, you know, plausibly feel better defensively, maybe. So I don't hate it from just like the fact that my biggest gripe is probably the defense, and I think that actually does decent for its defense. But unfortunately, the 1% Versa passive is like half the budget of like say Human. I think at this point Human's like nearly 1,000 of secondary stats. And I think a lot of the other ones, I mean, like Blood Elf or Void Elf is actually like worth quite a bit. There's obviously like the ones like Magcar and stuff that are worth a ton as well, that all do way better. Orc obviously has like its stun reduction, but I don't think stuns are our biggest issue. I think our biggest issue is just taking infinite damage outside of them. So I could see a universe where I can live without playing Orc if I feel stronger to just the random damage. Like our I think we definitely can get fucking farmed by Rogue Mage. 100%. That's it. That's it. You know, low mez name on thing right now. You'd only get peasant mez, man. We're having a tough time competitively, and I do think that there's a degree of that is very difficult to change. I do think that like they run the risk of just getting run over.
The Cobus encroach on Velhan's claim. Protect the residents from their aggression.
Ironically, I think they could probably put Bloodforged at 6 seconds over 4. Wait, is it at 6 already? No, it's at 4. I think 6 over 4 would be fine. At 25%. We should probably not. I mean, I got... Oh, Barrel. Ugh. That's something I really don't want to do.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone care to collect?
The lashrooms choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike. Parasites to the Arathi in every sense.
Isn't Fairy least favorite class to play? I mean, it is for sure. But also, I'm not convinced a single. I don't actually know of any feral comps that are like actually crazy into Orc Mage. I don't even think it would solve a single problem. I don't actually know what Rogue Mage loses to, if I'm being real. I'm sure things can beat it. No, I'm not even sure that's the case anymore. I'm not. I just in this case now, I think if he was to play Feral anyway, which is actually a possibility, then, or if he was to play Hunter anyway with my Death Knight, which is not even the case. I don't think PSG is actually good, at least not from what I've seen. I don't think the DK buffs had the kind of effect that I thought they would, and I think it comes down to just classes and healers having way more healing than I predicted. I didn't realize that healers could do an extra 300k HPS without any trouble at all. There's not really any healers that are like, oh, this is unhealable at, you know, at 1.6 million HPS. No one is at that point. I think the reason you see healers generally not do that much HPS is because the classes they're against have CC. So they get crowd controlled and they can't CC that often, or they can't do that kind of throughput. But I think most healers have a lot more healing than people would have you think, and I think Death Knights don't have control in their kit to the extent to suppress their HPS. Because we're seeing those kinds of numbers into into 24% Mortal Strike stacked with a 25% Mortal Strike. Like, so, you know, things are pretty interesting in that respect. Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying high ratings, the healers are, and that's to be expected, right? That's also what you expect in PvE. In PvE, you have like a banding, you have like a percentile, and this is also why DKs are going to be tough to buff, right? At this point, because you have like a percentile of your spec, of you performing your spec, and like a green passing priest will probably do much less HPS than a, you know, like a gold pass of a priest. And when we're playing at the high ratings, we're talking about gold passing priests that have a lot more HPS. And the low ratings, people just have less HPS, so they'll hit a wall much earlier. Unfortunately, Death Knights are kind of designed that way. They don't really have control. And the majority of things that they could do to fix that, they couldn't fix until later. The best they can probably do right now, they can maybe give them the teeniest bit more damage, but I don't know how. The safest bet probably honestly is Necrotic Wounds still, but it just seems insane to me, the idea that you can have a 24% MS go up to 30% or something like that. I think that just seems crazy. I don't know. They give you the best Mortal Strike in the game and you're still not good? That doesn't make sense. It's kind of crazy at 24% you're not that crazy, because 24% is wild. Almost nonsensical that you're, you know, not more dominant than you are when you've got a stacking MS of that magnitude. Makes me wonder if I'm missing something or what, because even maximizing that, I've seen games where it's 16% of your DPS is your Mortal Strike, which is kind of incredible. That's 30 sparks. That's crazy. Okay, that's nice. Better uptime, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's the play. I don't even know if that's it, but yeah, I mean, at least it would be more consistent into things that kite you. Yeah, that could actually be the best buff possible. Maybe those are the two changes you're hoping for now are like slight like help to your defense of Sun type, and 4 stack MS instead of 6, maybe, to add more consistency to it. Why does that MS need to exist though? Delete it and reduce healing accordingly. What do you mean? Doesn't even make sense. Then that would buff everyone else. That would make you even worse. That would just make other classes. That's kind of Unholy's uniqueness, I suppose. I mean, I don't even think Deathstrike does much, but yeah. Sorry, we're sneezing a bit. All right, we need to craft in a sec. If you're rolling an MS to win, why does it need to exist? Well, if they reduce everyone's healing, then they just buff classes that don't have mortal strikes in the first place, Raw. You see that, right? If you're relying on MS to win, why does it need to? I mean, it was like now mages have mortal strike. Now shadow priests have mortal strike. It completely would mess up the kinds of comps you would see. You have a stacking mortal strike that stacks with other classes. So that, you know, you only want that to exist when you're playing with a Death Knight, I think is the idea. Otherwise, Death Knights would be even worse, right? Then you just buff everyone else and you nerf DKs. So I don't think that's a particularly sound idea. I mean, I don't think refresh would be good. I think it needs to be built around falling off probably, but they could make it 4 stacks for sure. So like the moments you connect to a mage for a second, or maybe every time you, maybe not refresh as much as they could make it so that you
My directive has been fulfilled.
Wait, do I have to get another spark somehow? Fuck. It's kind of annoying. I see Bon complaining about the bug abusing our druids. I think the class that don't have mortal strike are struggling to exist. I strongly disagree. If you actually look at the total number of classes that are currently playing, that is just factually untrue. Which class are you sure? If you're referring to melee specs, sure. If you're referring to the caster specs, they currently are incredibly, like almost all of them are strong with melee specs. Yeah, there's a crazy Adru bug. Actually, there's 2 crazy Adru bugs that exist right now. Adruds apparently have a very, very bugged tree form, and apparently no one talked about it until yesterday. It's wild. Druids are unbelievably bugged. They basically have the, so you know how good the Druid bug is this. Druids have Soul of the Forest. It's like 150% more healing on rejuve, right? The bug is that when they press Swiftmend and then go into tree form, their new tree form, every time they press their free heal that applies hots, it doesn't consume Soul of the Forest, but applies Soul of the Forest hots. So they just spam Soul of the Forest hots in their whole team. So instead of having one single rejuve that ticks for 150% more, they have 2 of them per target plus a 150% more on the regrowths that are out, and I think wild growth. It is the most absurd bug I've ever seen. Like, it is free 150% healing on 3 abilities that you should only have 1. That's only one of the bugs. There's some other bug with NS too. They're fucked. Like those are like, I don't even know how you can even allow. Like the craziest part is, and this is probably the most sobering part about that, is that that's still not the best thing in the game. Rogue Mage is better. Like Rogue Mage is genuinely better than bug abusing Adruid in general. But I mean, it has to be fixed sooner than Tuesday. It is just. I mean, if you queue into an Adruid and you see Soul of the Forest up when they're in tree form, you know they're bug abusing. That can happen on its own naturally some of the time, but it's pretty rare. But that bug is, it's like during the tree form, they're healing for 150% more. And then out of the tree form for the 12 seconds after it ends. So it lasts for 12 seconds. And now for the next 24 seconds, they have crazy hots up. So they still get to keep those hots. If they're fresh right at the end of their tree form, so instead of being 12 seconds of immunity to damage, it's 24 seconds of immunity to death. So I don't know how they can allow that to happen. I mean, they can police it pretty well because it has to be kind of intentional. They could just say in the tournament, like, you know, if you have Soul of the Forest up and you're in tree form, that's abusing. I mean, you can make a weak card that detects every druid cheating instantly. At the same time, this is definitely on Blizzard, not on the players that are using it. But yeah, it's super major. Free 150% on 3 heals instead of 1 on every player. I don't think it would be a client-side fix. No, they're not going to police anyone. No, 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 no. I'm not saying any person should be worried about getting banned about doing that on ladder. I'm not saying that you wouldn't necessarily, but I'm saying that in tournament situations they can police it if they want to. The Planet Storm tournament wasn't supposed to be competitive. It was, the reason that happened was that it was a for fun event, and that was an acceptable outcome for them from their point of view. All right. How am I doing this? What are the ways you can get these fragments? Obviously, these 3 quests given to you, but what's the other way? There's gotta be like a normal PvE way of doing it, right? Other than just doing content. What happened in Plunder? Well, me and Chuck were gonna win, and a player that won was able to sit in a tower and watch us die to the storm instead of fighting us. They just found a bugged spot. And it was like 12. It was like a lot of money, honestly, a lot of money. It's like $12,000 each. Just went crazy with the last ones, and I'm just running around dying to the storm. It was a really shit feeling. That was a, and we instead of winning, we got like 6th or something with the structure of it, or 5th. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm still that was really unfortunate. They're very unfortunate that that was. I think really it just kind of the thing that I feel like if I was Blizzard, I'd be annoyed at that too, though. To be fair, because instead of this event being like ending this really epic way and being this really cool event, I think it hurt the event quite a bit to have it end to like someone just sitting in a tower watching that. Like it just wasn't really in the spirit of the event, but neither was ruling in our favor and saying that it was cheating. Like it was just a lose situation for Blizzard. The event was ruined by the act itself, not by their decision making, if that makes sense. So it was a spot where it was the moment it happened, it was lose. They probably did the best thing for the event to not cause drama. But either way, the tournament would have a big asterisk when it doesn't end in an actual conflict. Class icons is done through an add-on called Better Blizz Plates. We're gonna have spells to use on the screen like Weaker's next patch. They're creating some many like kind of like almost power auras, I think, more than anything. Yeah, there are some wild bugs. Is this one using it? I think one team did and one team didn't. It's hard to like, I don't know. I don't think, unless they are told not to, that is really on the player. I think if they abuse it and they get told not to abuse it, that's different. What team supposedly used it? I think Tuna's team may have used it because Wiz was talking about it. I don't think Flop's team did, although I don't know if he was just like being like coy about it or not. At least on NA. I don't know about EU. I think on EU in general, Rogue Mage just wins, man. I don't even think the mod. I don't even think that specific bug matters for Rogue Mage because the way that Rogue Mage does damage. Hey, Deranged. How you going, buddy? Where are we going? I need to find a way to get this thing to. I don't think shuffles are very productive. I could do it in twos potentially. I don't think I can play. It's like Frost twos though. Just kind of shit. Yeah, I don't know. We'll do a little bit. I don't think in general I'm expecting the universe from anything to do with Death Knight at the moment. And then it's always in the play decision if you don't abuse, but I mean I think in this case, now that it's public, it should be on the admins to figure out what they want to do. Which is why I don't think there's anything. I think Wiz has every right to feel hard done by it. 100%. I think now that it's public, it's really up to the admins if they want to mitigate that or not in some form. That's the main thing. This is miserable. How do we get an arcane mage in twos? I don't know how we're running this. Well, I'm trying to play Unholy in this character, but it's complicated, man. Genuinely. I would say there's a chance, yeah. Get any money or prize? We in that particular case, I mean, it's hard. We're pretty lucky. But in that particular case, I think me and Chuck lost. We didn't get second for it. We instead of getting first, we got sixth.
Arcane Surge.
And we would have got sixth if we didn't participate. Like the result meant nothing. The second place meant nothing for us, unfortunately, in that particular round. So we, yeah. I mean, it was like 12, like a $24,000 difference for both of us, or like across both of us, I guess. But that happens, you know. That's life. It's probably the most that I've lost to a single thing, but also, I I feel like Pika's team should have won anyway in that case. So I think if the team that played the best consistently across all the rounds, not necessarily in the format, but across all the rounds, was Pika's team. But with the way the format was created, we probably should have won, or at least had a fight with Gingy and lost to Gingy or something, maybe. Yeah, like I said, we're pretty lucky, so it's not something to we're over it. I mean, that wasn't Blizzard doing anything. It was really just an unfortunate situation. I understand why they did what they did, and I understand why Genji did what he did. It's just like one of those weird spots where like there's incentive to push the line, and then from Blizzard's point of view, because it's an event that's for fun and not for the competitive integrity, it's better for them to just kind of like brush it under, like to like kind of brush it aside. So the way it played out was the best outcome, I think, overall. The best outcome, a better outcome would have been if they jumped down, but yeah. I mean, for the overall event, it would have been more fun to watch everyone fight, you know?
Healing Tide. Dark Glare. Cap.
Oh my god, he broke that. That's crazy. Unfortunately... Oh. Not as unfortunate now. For procs on this one. Oh. What's bugged about Aldred? There is a bug with Soul of the Forest that lets them spam Solar Frost Hots in the new tree form without consuming the soul buff. That's the main bug, I think. And it's kind of everywhere. I think like a lot. I think a lot of dudes already were using it. To be honest, I think it's one of those things that like was kind of hidden from view a little bit, because that bug's existed for 3 weeks now. So presumably there were some druids that figured that out kind of fast and just didn't say anything, right? At the point that Chuck found out about it, he were able to see like a bunch of druids already doing it. No, I don't think it's being abused on that scale. I think it's still. I think druid tree form's still insane. I think druid is still very exceptional. Not as good as rogue mage, obviously. I mean, unless are you actively abusing that bug a lot, Reezy? If you haven't been abusing it, then it's not going to affect you at all. The bug requires you to swift in and like use it randomly right before you transform. It affects Fawcett? Oh, no, it shouldn't. I mean, the chances of it doing that with Fawcett are super low. Right? It's only if you have soul up and you're not using it actively. I think it's pretty rare for that to happen. Like super rare for that to happen. Possible, but super rare. Yeah, I know, but are you doing that? Because that requires you to, that requires a very specific. You know what I mean? Like if you're using Swiftmend the normal way, and you're not leaving Soul of the Forest up, then there's no way that it's affecting you whatsoever. It has to be, yeah. Like it's not possible to accidentally get value for. I mean, you could super randomly press Swiftmend, and in the time it takes for the next global, you proc your Fawcett. That could happen, but for the most part, these bugs are kind of somewhat intentional. They kind of have to be. I can just do scums. I'm actually smart. So you don't have to worry about it. Like if you're an Ardred and you're not using the bug, your class is not going to get nerfed. It's in a good place, I think. The bug is just like if you specifically aren't consuming your Soul of the Forest, which you should definitely be trying to do. When you press Swiftmend, you're going to probably press your Soul Global next, right? So I would not worry about it. But yes, there are multiple bugs to it. There's also a bug with NS and that specific Fawcett interaction too. Exactly. So like the chances of you actually getting any value from the bug are low unless you're looking for it, unless you're looking to specifically take advantage of the bug. So again, not something that I would be concerned about if I were you. Cancel orders. Apparently people like immediately got on ahead and started spam cheating. Apparently it's quite common now. Apparently every shuffle is a cheating Ardred. It probably is the biggest impact of all time in shuffle, man. It has to be crazy in shuffle. How's it going, Hada? You haven't really noticed it? Have you been looking for soul up like during tree today? It's only, I think it's become more popular today. Yeah,
Arcane
I mean that's
Surge.
true. You're saying the fact that people are willing to cheat. Yeah. I agree. People will cheat if there's an option to. All those hunters popped up. But you know what? Those hunters kept playing. They didn't stop, man. They just kept going and going. No fucks given. They just kept then continuing to black over the rest of the Hey, Blue. Unfortunately, I had to... Well, you kind of missed our go up there.
Magi.
And unfortunately, I have to wait quite a while to do stuff. My damage is still okay. This lock is not doing the most, though. Did we not drop health stones? I think we didn't drop health stones.
Arcane Surge.
How am I going to do this go?
Magi.
We'll turn back. I think I just have to wait. No, the bug is really crazy, man. Are you kidding me? If you're saying it's not big, you don't understand how the bug works. Hots last after tree form. This should be obvious. What this means is you have giant hots ticking for the 12 to 14 seconds after the tree form ends. So instead of tree form being a 12-second immunity, it's a 24-second immunity. But it's also giant from an efficiency standpoint too. I mean, that bug is crazy. If you think that's not big, then you're not paying attention.
Magi.
That bug is gigantic. It literally doubles the value. It doubles the, not only does it double the potency of tree form, because it's 150% more healing on 3 hots instead of on one single hot, on 3 players instead of on 1 player. So not only is it increasing the throughput drastically, but it's also extending the duration of that throughput by 12 full seconds. So it's 100% stronger.
Surge.
It is insurmountably more powerful. Like it is a ridiculous benefit to have. Did I do it? Oh, he lives. It's like, you know, it's like, I don't even know how to put it into words. It's like adding an extra ability to tree form. It's like tree form and then you tree form again afterwards because you have your hots again. If you're a team that can't spam purge, then you just have to deal with that. So more damage. I mean, I don't think you can deal through. It is the most ridiculous amount of healing ever. It's instead of 1 rejuve doing 150% more, it's 2 rejuves and a wild growth and a swift and a regrowth on 3 targets for free. Didn't even cost them mana. Like it is unbelievable how powerful it is. There's not a single. That bug is yeah. When someone does it, everyone is. Chuck went AFK after his tree form ended, and we all stayed at full HP against Asarogue. It was against Asarogue Affliction Lock, and he went AFK afterwards, and we all stayed at full HP when he got back. It took 3 weeks for it to get leaked. It's been in the game since the patch hit. I mean, I'm not even sure how many people knew about it beforehand. It may have just taken a while for it to become popular, but definitely was being kept under wraps quite a bit. And cheating is pretty, like, people will do anything for competitive advantage. How are the meta shaping up? If I'm being completely honest, it looks the exact same. The meta looks quite literally the exact same. On both regions, I believe every. Wait, let me double check something. Is it? I know on EU at top 4 or Rogue Mage. I know on NA at least 2 of them are Rogue Mage. Let me see. So on. No, actually, only 2 teams on NA are Rogue Mage in the top of the bracket. Because welcome to the Jungle, not Rogue Mage. They're a Mage Priest team, but they're not Rogue Mage. And then Left 4 Dead are not Rogue Mage either. Although Left 4 Dead allegedly may have taken advantage of some Druid bugs. But yeah, I guess 6 of the 8 top bracket teams were playing Rogue Mage. I'd say Rogue Mage is probably less of an outlier than it was before. I don't know. I don't know if it's like, you know, I guess the reality is we shouldn't expect that to not be the case.
True shot.
Does that make sense? Like it makes sense that Rogue Mage is still best.
Primordial.
I don't think that's necessarily
Bloodlust.
wrong in any form. Okay. We did die. Dirty IBF and stuff. I think it was like a relatively slow death without CC. Didn't you read a lot of 3s in this? Red Frosty Casham sounds not ideal to me. There's no mortal strike there. Frosty K Fury. Don't think so. Frosty K is too narrow. Hey, Jilligan. Doing today? I don't know. I think the mid is pretty similar. The boss me nasty? I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Fury wants uptime. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Could maybe fuck around some and see, but I don't. Or in the tournament.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your
That's
weapons
true.
will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Control defeat is that. What's wrong with the bags? The bags are fine, man. They got lots of, you know, stuff going on.
Primordial. Volley. Bloodlust.
Those are threes against similar players.
True shot.
Ow, man. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Shelter's trap. Wait, is it the same people? Hold on a second. Oh, it is. Those guys just queuing a 3-man.
Primordial.
And we're just YOLOing. I don't know if it can proc.
Volley.
I haven't been big on making YouTube videos in general. I just, whenever I'm on PC, I just
Bloodlust.
kind of end up streaming for the most part. It seems hard to justify making YouTube stuff. I think it's kind of expensive to make too, like to pay someone to do it. Hopefully we get something different other than that pre-made. As where it comes? Probably Thunder. Maybe Mage Warrior. I think Mage Warrior might be kind of specific though, in terms of what it's good into.
Flag. Shadow blades. Dance.
Not ideal.
Dance. Dance.
Odd sheet death saves him, man. You can't double death. The part that's the most difficult there is you can't double death strike. Even though I did get a decent amount of healing from it. Dribble 6% reduction. I don't know if that would be a valuable global. I think any global I would do 6% more damage. I think every global I would press would do more than 6% of his health. And I think any Death Strike global would do more than 6% of my health and healing. So I find it unlikely. Because grip's on global. But maybe. But probably not. No, 1 sec, guys. I need to be right back 1 sec, guys. We'll do Unholies as soon as I can get. I'm trying to spec this guy. As soon as I get into the spark, I'll craft a weapon and go Unholy on this guy. Give me 1 sec. All right. No Walking Dead's back. Are you sure? Maybe. Windwalkers are playing. I think Windwalker Mage is the main comp you'll kind of see. Oh, people just get discount for 1 second. Just around idea. I mean, seems well. The biggest thing is like I don't know if there are any like no DRing disarms. So it'd be like would it DI your disarms? I think it's interesting. There aren't many things that are off DR in the game. Stuns and all that kind of thing. I don't think it's like necessarily the biggest issue that Death Knight has. Like being able to disarm stuff and be more disruptive. Like they have some disruption.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Icy veins.
So close. This means more
What's the double?
for me.
Frosty K.
Volley.
Maybe microstomp? Oh, I actually extended the fuck out of this.
True shot. Volley.
They're in a bit of trouble here. Oh, that grip is beautiful.
Oh, so close.
Vein soon.
This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome. I see who
Not
the
procking?
strongest mortals are. For now.
So, you sent a 5k APM. True. We'll work on that. Now, Frost doesn't really spam as much. Does he really live this? Looks like he does. Huh. That's not good. That's really not good. It's interesting that like Horseman actually is more about as threatening as your pillar nowadays. So it kind of ends up working out fine. There's no way we tank another one of these though, right? That wouldn't be okay. Gary, come on, man. Thank you. Yeah, train was mostly RMP.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
I should play Strang. Pretty hard to 3v2 this.
Null Shroud.
Possible. It's a preservation
Cap.
of okay.
Volley. Doom Wines. True Shot.
Okay. Well. Alright. We need to pre-stack it though. There's no way we can kill without pre-stacking. And they just have to make some really crazy mistakes.
Deep Breath. Primordial.
It's pre-stacked.
Grant him an honorable death.
0%. No.
You did not have
Okay.
Loa's
We win
blessing
these.
this day.
Of course.
Volley.
You had a rumor that Tireless Pursuit's big and the Adru bug? Where did you hear that from? Really? That's news to me. That's sick though. If it actually got changed, those are good changes, I think, for the game. I mean, the Adru bug is crazy. We're just fucking sitting this shit, man. Why not?
Primordial.
We're driving on. Oh, we drive. We actually
Ground.
land on the feral, or on the feral. This is not a feral. This is definitely an alley shaman.
Cap. True shot. Volley. Ground. Primordial.
You trapping? Yes, I shall it. Tough,
Ground.
but doable.
Volley.
No. That takes too long to get.
Cap.
So the priest is flying, man. So realistically, the only way this is winnable
Ground.
is if I was a different class that had bubble
Primordial.
or some sort of major defensive that would keep me alive here. Oh, 1 sec. I need to be right 1 sec, guys. 1 sec. All right, we're back. What's up? We're doing Frost until we can get 10 scums out of the way and then play on Holy in the Sky, I think. And see if it feels more durable. I kind of doubt it, though. Kind of doubt it. We'll feel that much different. Well, I have no clue on that one.
Call of the Wild.
Crap for me. I don't think I killed his real pet, did I? Okay, we're 2 games away, I think. Man, I think with the tier 3 25-month resub, that is insane. That is actually insane. Thank you for like over 2 years of support at this point. You more than exist. You exist and you're awesome.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who
How have you been, Medna?
greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Null Shroud. Icy Veins.
I felt like he was... No, it's kind of difficult to go against. I'm going to blink out of the way. 1 of 3. Any more blinks? We got an ice block out of the way. 1 of 2. Any more blinks? Because while I was in the ice block, his cooldown on blink was going down. Here we go. We're in. Ish.
Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear.
So I forced every CD. Does it matter? Probably not. Wait, make a block actually? Second block? Potentially? Very close to getting second block. I don't know if he's going to use it though. It kind of looks like he's communicating he's not going to press this button. No, his health went up on that Frost Strike. That was empowered. Why not? Now his health's continuing to go up.
Deep Breath.
Hey, Shell, let's kick this. I mean, we're going to have to send... I think in general, it's good just to YOLO this. We're just going to get block anyway. It's not going to matter. We'll try and pre-stack it a little. Oh, he used it a little earlier than I thought, but we'll still just send it.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
I didn't keep my stat going.
Victory is clear. Our bargain
A 10th game?
no matter who wins, we
honest. Actually, it's kind of annoying to get. Hey, David. How you doing, buddy? Eyes of Glasgow. Ooh. That's tough. What are you doing skirms for? I'm doing it for a spark. One of these. We're trying to craft a holy weapon on this carry down. Because you have to kind of pick between the two. And I wanted to try out Hamilton Taurian Unholy in some twos and see if it feels any tankier into warriors. I don't think it will. But I do think Hamilton has a pretty good perk. I don't entirely know how it works versus like say Fury Warrior and stuff, but Rugged Tenacity is what I'm interested in kind of messing with a little bit. I think you can make DK viable in 3s and AWC. That is complicated. I think the buffs they gave Death Knight were more than I would have ever done. And it just shows how little I know, I guess. I feel like those buffs, I still think, even having played DK post buff, I still feel like those buffs are like way more than I would have done. And yet they still aren't good enough. So it's tough. I don't think you can justify buffing their damage anymore. They've got to be at the limit for it. I mean, I do think they do less than like Windwalkers and stuff and a few other classes, but like, can you really justify buffing them more? Probably not. The changes that are left to make, I suppose, are like simplifying their Mortal Strike a little bit, maybe. I would imagine. I imagine wounds is the best thing about Death Knight. Necrotic wounds. And the best they got probably is to like make it 4 stack instead of 6. And obviously increase the amount. So it's like the same kind of strength of MS, but easier to stack to 4. Or have some form of extension method. So maybe like every wound you pop extends it by 1 second. So it will fall off, but maybe you can have the max stacks for longer and keep your pressure rolling. You have this weird reset moment on Death Knight where like you get it to 6 and then the stacks fall and then you have to kind of go again. So I don't quite know. But they made sick changes to Death Knight. I have no fucking complaints. They make good changes. I don't think they're good enough, but I those are great changes. Super difficult to make a class, like take a class from the bottom of the pack to the top of the pack, and it's really tough to have that be viable at all levels of the game. It's very possible that DKs are in a spot now where that isn't really possible. To have them coexist, both in terms of like high end play and also like at the game, the game at large, where they wouldn't be disgusting. You're a simple spec. And this expansion has made you more simple because you've actually lost a bunch of your, like you've lost CC. You can't strang and stun anymore, all that kind of thing.
Dance.
It's just a simplified spec,
Blades.
and that's tough. They're probably more. That hurt. It's double DPS, to be fair. Mr. Paladin probably could have possibly used something, but I don't think it matters. He might win still. I don't know what this guy's like. Can I look now?
Bomb.
He guy's not bad. You might as well be 2 of them, man. 1v9. Healer diversity could help. I mean, potentially, David. Is he respect? I think the rogue is respecting the 1v1. That's kind of sick.
Dance.
Oh no, he's not. He stops him right at the last second. Yeah. I don't think so. I mean, I think Holy Priest is actually pretty amazing for Death Knight in general. I don't think that Shaman's like actually better. I think Holy Priest is actually better for Death Knight in general, being the meta healer. So I think it's probably down to the fact that you are just a really simple spec and it's hard to model your damage that in a way that works both in terms of the high-end play and if you buff their damage more, do they not just become completely disgusting in shuffles below like 2400 or so? I feel like they'll just be completely fucked up and do top damage and ruin everything. So, and then I think the same is true of their tankiness. I think it's really hard to make them durable like they used to be. I mean, this is the least durable version of Death Knight that's I think ever existed. Having played all of them, I think this is probably the squishiest version I've played. You just don't have the ability to play out And I think the biggest difference there is, and this is true for Shuffle versus BGs versus Arena, like DK cooldowns are enough in the lesser bracket, like the brackets that are not lesser brackets, and the not 3 bracket, and not in the 3s bracket. I think like IBF is enough to save you in Shuffle. It's enough to save you in Blitz, but it's not enough to save you in a normal Arena game. And the same is true of AMS, and the same is true of of AMZ oftentimes nowadays. Like those cooldowns just aren't enough against coordinated damage, but they're enough against uncoordinated damage. So they actually feel durable. When in the situations where those cooldowns are enough to trade and just exchange just one cooldown, you have a lot of cooldowns. But in the more realistic situations in 3s where teams are like, you know, your entire team CC'd and it's just you've got to fight, you've got to fend in a out of position against like 2 DPS classes while your healer is CC'd and your other DPS is crossed. And you're expected to survive. IBF is often not enough. Deathstrike does nothing. And Shell is often not enough. And you often have to shell your teammate. So you're just in a tough spot. So it's really hard to reconcile the balance difference between like immunities. Like most of the specs that are popular in AWC have immunities. Like rogues, mages, even locks have like virtual immunities. Like a lot of classes just have the ability to completely reset incoming damage. They don't have like, you know, when a lock ports damage goes to 0 temporarily, right? No one's doing anything. Dots tick, that's it. They have the ability to reduce damage by 100% temporarily. Death Knights do not. So it's pretty difficult to, I think. And I think the consistent, and that's where I guess the only change I can think of that would be good for Unholy, for example, right now would be like 4-stack, longer duration, like make their Mortal Strike more prevalent, but it's a really, really good Mortal Strike. Like the 24% MS is crazy. Stacking MS, it's a really, really good design for it. It's just, maybe it has too many moments where it resets, and it resets. You can't control when it resets. That type of thing. If you're starting over, keep in mind I'm a beginner. What class you pick up for 2-3 solo? It's not really a right or wrong. I mean, Shuffle very much like homogenizes that experience. I mean, I've always kind of felt like classes like BM Hunter are generally pretty fun for the solo experience. They've always felt pretty good. Things like Warrior and stuff are generally pretty fun as well in that sense.
Call of the Wild.
Did Mr. Rogue? No, he's stunned here somewhere.
Kidney.
It's 10, right? It's 10. I would, I don't know. They're in a weird spot. I would have, again, the changes that Death Knights got were sick. They're really good changes. Even though they're not, you know, even though Chuck would have words about their strength, I think they did really cool stuff. Let's just not, I mean, let's not go to Spark. Oh, it doesn't, man. It just gave me a fucking honor level. That actually isn't that useful. How do I get the Spark fragment? I just want to play Unholy on this character. I was letting you tune down. I mean, the level at which you currently sit, the position you sit in the meta is still at the back of the pack. So it would have to be like almost everything getting nerfed. It's pretty unlikely. You're at the back of the pack right now. Still. Even with the changes to Unholy, I think you're still at the very bottom. Look, her arms are, dude. That's interesting. Let's spell Hunter random procs roots. Oh, that is actually very annoying. What do I have to do now? I've already done one part of it. I thought it would just proc randomly from wins at a certain point, but it must take a while. Huh. Like 2s is kind of difficult to get. How's Unholy? They got buffed a lot, but I think that it didn't move. Like, I think healers are able to, just generally speaking, keep up with it. I would say. Like, the strongest comp I played so far with Unholy was Windwalker Death Knight, and it wasn't really because of me, it was because of the Windwalker being crazy OP, to be honest. I would say Windwalkers just do more damage, and they have the MS, so it's like, I don't think you enhance them very much. I don't think Windwalker Death Knight, even though it's your best bet, has, yeah, it doesn't feel like it isn't quite there yet. No, I think H-Priest is sick for them. I think Windwalker Arms is okay. I mean, both classes buff each other in Windwalker Arms. The Arms Warrior gives 5% to the Windwalker. The Windwalker gives 5% back to the Warrior. That's a double buff comp. You play it with like a healer that gives a buff as well. Potentially. Maybe like Adrid or something. Okay, for us feels almost viable. 2 squish, I think. I think Holy Priest is also quite good into that type of comp. I mean, I think Disc is also good. I think a lot of healers are good into it. You're good into like Adrid maybe. But Druid can also pre-tree your go. Potentially too. Just a very narrow type of thing. I don't think Frost is tanky enough to cope with that. Yeah. I think the stun silence type of thing, originally it was such a good trade. The stun silence, so they traded your stun for your silence, but they gave you like a way stronger silence initially. It was a 5-second silence. But then on beta, people were just like, it was really powerful on beta. Like, it was very difficult to live 5 seconds of silence. So they said fuck that and got rid of it. But then they just got left nerfed. It wasn't a good trade in the end. You have the West down 3s? Yeah. Yep. Facts. You have Stormbolt on a 50% longer CD. No, I think Nikes have been straight buffed like the last 10 patches. I'm sure that the Blizzard devs are very confused about where DKs are at, because I'm confused about it too. It felt like they shifted from the start of last season. So the start of last season happened, right? And they felt really, really crazy and broken. And they nerfed them by like kind of a small amount, and they felt completely unplayable. And they just kept buffing them like 4 consecutive times, 5 consecutive times, 6 consecutive times, and they still aren't there. It's just crazy to think that somehow I think just the rest of the game kind of moved past them.
Let the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
It's a very interesting situation. But yeah, I'm not like, I don't want to sit here and doom about Unholy DK or Frost DK. I'll probably test them tonight. I'll probably be done testing them tonight. And that's not me like being upset about it. I think I'm just doing my
what's the word? So I do diligence almost, right? Like we're just like kind of making sure that there's not anything that I can, because you've got to play them enough to get comfortable with it and see if there's any kind of interesting things you can do. And then once you're done with that, you move on. We'll be back to ulting
Conduit.
until the next set of changes come in. Oh.
Who the strongest mortals are. For now.
I mean, I maybe should be ulting now and just going like Fury or something, like playing some version of Warrior, because I think Warrior is actually interesting in the meta. I mean, I don't know. We've been a little bit unlucky, probably, but also like we have our own share of that, right? Yeah, they buffed. So Elemental Focusing Lens is buffed this season. Yep. Why is it not slowed?
So I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
I don't think Pharaoh's really the play. Honestly, it could be me playing out Fury Warrior as the play. That probably seems the most interesting and most likely to have value. But we'll see. We have to tomorrow will be interesting. Seeing EU play will actually probably be quite meta defining. I'm very excited to see how they kind of see things. How I'm actually at this point not gonna send it, but Warrior seems best. I mean, I think the types of comps that might beat Rogue. The question is like, here's the question, right? And I'll be honest about how kind of we think about things and how we should think about things. What beats Rogue Mage? And what definitively beats Rogue Mage? Because that's I should be focusing on and be afraid of whatever does that. That's my job, right? If there's something I can play that helps with it, helps beat whatever beats them, that is the most important thing that I can personally do. And I have no idea. I think tomorrow will probably, there's a lot of Rogue Mages on EU. In fact, I think all of the top 4 teams are playing Rogue Mage. So inevitably, we're going to see a whole bunch of matchups that are Rogue Mage versus not Rogue Mage tomorrow. And we're going to see if anyone can come up with a comp that beats it. If they can't, then it'll be Rogue Mage mirrors like last time. I think it's complicated. Oh, I'm not able to beat a Fury Warrior, man. My health just fucking plummeted at the end. What do you have for? Execute from 25 into a Bloodthirst. We just didn't have any damage after. Yeah, I mean, there's probably stuff that's tough for it, but that's kind of the most important part is like what beats Rogue Mage? And then what can we play? How can I be of value into that? Doesn't matter if it changes. What kind of DK Warriors meta? We'll only see DK Warrior. 15 years ago, people who couldn't play other specs just because. It's just the community. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Competitively, there have been many times in the past where there's just been a comp that beats a comp. So like you have like a broader meta because like, for example, let's say Rogue Mage is insane. You just have a comp that soft counters Rogue Mage. And then you have a comp that soft counters the comp that soft counters Rogue Mage. And then you have a comp that soft counters the comp that soft counters Rogue Mage. That soft counters Rogue Mage. And you just keep going back and forth. You know what I mean? Like, it's, I mean, rock, paper, scissors meta, basically. You certainly can have, what kind of Rogue Mage in the past? I mean, honestly, Death Knights have actually traditionally been very good into Rogue Mage. Historically. Not the dampened versions of Rogue Mage. But many versions of Rogue Mage were like paper. They were very aggressive.
Healing
and they
tide.
played very fast. And they would run out of steam. Like throughout my time playing Death Knight, usually I have not minded playing against Rogue Mage at all, to be honest. I've always been pretty good against it. But the dampened version where they just try and survive, the version that's existed since the Shadowlands version of Rogue Mage has just been like very tanky and very durable and doesn't lose on mana. So that's tough to deal with.
Ground.
I wouldn't say I have the tools, but I mean technically, like, you know, Zone has had moments where it's really good into it. It just doesn't really kill it right now. They're just too tanky. And I also think DK's not tanky enough into it either. I don't know. It's an interesting one. But yeah, your kit's not terrible into it historically. It's gonna be tough to survive this long enough. I mean, I need 5 more seconds and I don't think we're getting it.
Ground.
That was fun. I enjoyed this game a lot. I mean, he just basically spent his entire time running around. I can't kill a shaman for a very long time. Yeah, DK's too squishy, I agree. They just die now. But again, I don't want to spend my time with you guys tonight just bitching about Death Knights. Chuck does that. Chuck will be doing that plenty, don't worry. I feel like it makes me feel kind of shitty. And it also just doesn't really achieve anything. No one cares how I feel about it, and nor should they. You know? It doesn't get anything done except make us feel worse. Have Blizzard ever taken feedback from you on DK design? No. Not on DK design. Design is very much not. I don't think any DK is like most of DK design is PvE related anyway, right? So it's not even, it wouldn't even be the same kind of thing. I've never spoken to anyone on that type of thing. I also don't think it's my place at all on that type of thing. Or I think the Twitch Prime, but it's insanely fucking kind of you, man. That guy has been killed. Thank you very much, Fetty. I don't think so, Zilio, for the most part. There's a very, very large difference between being... So here's why I think players in general are not great
resources, myself included. I'm too biased, as is kind of everyone. We just buff our own shit, bro. If you get, that'd be funny as fuck. If you just gave all the highest rated warriors and death knights and mages and rogues, give them control of like one change, they would just make themselves so. It'd be a battle of the fucking gods. Just everyone would be crazy OP. I don't think the rogues and mages are giving the feedback to get themselves put in that position. I think rogue mage being strong is really straightforward. Rogue mage being strong is a function of, it's a function of they're trying to balance. They've got you have like different balancing strategies, right? Their balancing strategy, in my opinion, is based on not specifically picking who's strong. So they're not trying to pick favorites. And the second part is I think they're trying to specifically balance around low ratings, and they're reconciling between high and low ratings at the same time. And I think when you do that, rogues and mages don't stand out as being crazy OP. At low ratings, mages kind of die. Like if you're like, when you're looking at like rating, mages below like 1800, 2K, they're probably having a pretty rough time with melee chasing them down. I'm saying if people from every spec of the highest level, I think giving input. I mean, I think if you're saying are your voices heard, 100%. I think players of all ranges have input, because I think the people that do spec and class design at Blizzard have like their pulse on the community. Like they've got their finger on the pulse of the community. They're trying to figure out where people think their specs are and where they want specs to be. I think Blizzard are very responsive to feedback, whether you're giving that feedback intentionally or not.
Crackle.
I think Blizzard are paying attention.
Death mark.
And that's great. But whether they should like actually let players, whether they should listen to the majority of that feedback is an entirely different, entirely separate decision, or it's a very different thing. Did I actually have some FPS lag though? Surprised I didn't, but I did. Yeah, a lot of times you play DK comps and they actually feel like they're crazy OP below, until you start getting the really high rated stuff. Like, yeah, a lot of comps I played with Chuck Lyle last season would mess around with a new comp. Oh, the first X number of games, it just felt like you're blasting everyone. And then they get to a rating where you're no longer blasting everyone. And it starts to feel kind of shitty.
Kidney.
Unfortunately, that's the design of a Death Knight. I don't have a great solution as to how they fix that or any of that type of thing, but you might die here. Why is my FPS getting tanked super hard? It's 2 hours being open, maybe? Am I pinning DK's on a skill expression? Yeah. Potentially, 100%. Potentially. Oh, wait, no, I'm done. Oh, I'm done. We did it, man. We have this thing. I don't know when we got it. I don't think it was last game. It must have been like 2 games ago. Yeah, I think they listen to people. Again, thank you, Ferry, for the new Twitch Prime, buddy. Much appreciated, man. Again, I wanna make sure that today we try our best to not, because yesterday I was actually like kind of sad. Talking a lot about how Death Knights are, it's just not. I feel like this expansion I've spent a lot of time being unhappy, and I don't want to waste my time that way. It doesn't do anything. I'd rather spend my time being happy. Enjoy what we got. I'll still test stuff. We'll still mess around. But this expansion, I probably spent more time being unhappy than being happy when it comes to anything related to the class that I enjoy the most. So we need to stop that.
This is a night for gold tearers!
Ground. Healing tide.
Oh, he tried to run from me, man. Oh, he actually still will. Wait. Big hit. Oh, so close. Oop. All right, should we fuck around with some unholy? I need to do more than just recraft a few things. Yeah, Horseman behaving correctly. That's a PvE problem, I think. So I need to recraft this guy too. Oh, I don't know if I can do both those things. I don't think I can. I think I can just do the one thing for now. Two-hand sword. That guy. You think you're fun? I think I'm a little bit better at Death Knight than my other classes, yeah. Not than other people. Have I tried a good Sand Land build? What's a good Sand Land build? The problem I have with Sand Land for the most part is it struggles to use wounds, and I think wounds are the best mechanic of Death Knight right now. I've tried a couple. I tried a bunch last patch, and I tried one or two this patch. I can try a few more. But again, the biggest issue I have with Sand Land is basically the fact that during your like Sand Land window, during your Gift the Blood Queen window, whatever it is, you in PvE you ignore wounds, and in PvP we can't do that. So it just in general feels kind of a lot worse. $75 haste mastery strength. That was a bad one. I mean, I don't know if there's that many things you can mess around with a Sand Land build for the most part. Like I saw that in PvE they do things like drop like APOC and drop a few things, but yeah, so there was a bug with Blade's Edge that people could abuse, which was basically you could get you could force people to DC by knocking them off the edge and CCing them at the same time. A couple classes had the ability to DC people. But it also is just a kind of a bad map. Like I'm actually happy it's gone. I think the design for that map is quite bad. Basically the reason I hated that map and the reason why I think a lot of people hated that map is when you're actually ahead on that map, you're actually behind. So it has no pillars. If they put pillars in the middle of the map and redesigned it a little bit, it could be interesting. But that's a map when you're actually ahead and you push, you actually you have to put yourself out of position. Your healer has to play in the open and stuff. It's just kind of weird. Most maps have like a middle pillar that you can play at to try and maintain positioning, but that map is really strange because, you know, if you're AFKing on that map, you're required to play off the pillar and out of CC out of position. Just a poorly designed map. I mean, at least for modern arena where yeah, there's a lot more CC and stuff. And players just play a lot cleaner.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
I could also bite shoulders and send them, but I think I won't.
My directive has been fulfilled.
The new one? It's all right. It's Blades with extra steps, more pillars. It's objectively better than Blade's Edge. It really is like a modern take on Blade's Edge, though, in a lot of ways. Is Frost playable with a two-hander? I don't think it's great. Yeah, except that there are ways. There is more counterplay. You can jump off and still do things. You can play wide on that map too, and there's also pillars on the sides. So there actually are. There's a lot more. Like it's basically blades in its initial, like the design of the big pillar in the middle, but with lots and lots of other ways to play it. With Nox being less detrimental and all kinds of things. Like it's just better. It's just a better version of it's basically Blade's Edge, but better. Doesn't mean it's perfect, but better. All those. What the fuck is this necrotic wounds thing added? Be right here. Yeah. I guess I want to pay attention to this more. And see if we can min-max it more. I don't know how. I mean, I want to focus on it more for like at least temporarily for these twos and stuff, especially just to see how much we neglect it. I mean, if we're neglecting a low stack of it and we're not powering it to 6 right away, that could be of value. We'll fuck around with it just in case we're not doing a good job with it. But I mean, it means you're adjusting your rotation around the Mortal Strike more, which I guess is maybe fine. I mean, I think clearing's less damn and less tanky. My actual general hope for this particular session of twos is that this version of Death Knight will feel tankier. I don't think that's necessarily true, but it's worth looking at. Expecting absolutely nothing out of Bull Rush, obviously, by the way. Absolutely nothing. Bit blood for chow. Do it weird. Okay. So I am adjusting the way I play a little bit with it, I'm not gonna lie. It is immediately noticeable. No, we're at comparable stunts. I don't like what my frames look though. Is there anything I can actually? I think there's nothing I can hide though. Look at this game and see. It's going on an extra row of my own buffs, which is really, really shit. Can't really skip. Those are all important, in my opinion. I guess we look and see how relevant Scourge damage became. 400k on physical. 700k hits. It's actually not that far behind Cloring, I guess. Like Cloring would be 600, right? How big is the difference in Cloring and Shadow, actually? Let's Scourge Strike. I'm kind of curious. Scourge Strike is, look at the way the formula is calculated. It's 73 physical, 40% shadow. Is that correct? I think it is. Just partial mastery scaling, but we're not actually playing much mastery. Huh. Wait. It's just 20% weaker? That's it? Is Cloring only 20% stronger than Scourge? Truly? Let me see. Cloring 343 compared to Compared to, it's the scaling on, I think, 247. Let's say 248. It's 38% stronger. It's a good amount stronger. I think like in terms of raw attack power, it's close, but close-ish. Exactly, yeah. It's the mastery scaling on that first component, which is the bulk of it. So what I'm doing, what I'm trying to do in all these games, we're trying to insta-stack our MS to 6, and then, like, right now I'm intentionally not stacking it until I'm kind of ready to. We're doing everything else. And now I'll start stacking for a run again. It wants to go to 6. Now we'll start getting ready for it again. Same again. What I'm interested in checking in these games is by doing this, I mean, we're gonna get blasted, I think, yeah. I hate that we proc that at a really bad time. It's gonna be very difficult to actually stack this one. I'm curious, by playing with that playstyle, how much more our wounds can be by being very intentional with it. Unfortunately, it's against a holy priest or a shadow or not shadow, disc priest, which is just less likely to see more. But let's have a look. Healing absorbed, 10 mil. Nah, it's like virtually no different. It is shadow, so maybe that's part of it. In this game, it was holy, 125 healing absorbed. It maybe did noticeably a little bit more in the previous game. The problem with unused trinket is it doesn't line up with dark transform or 8-bomb. If there was such thing as a 45-second, like if there was a unused trinket that was a 45-second cooldown, yes. But at 1 minute, it doesn't really line up with anything. Probably not. Another holy priest. We'll see if we can actually make our stacks do something him. I mean, our hits on this character are pretty fucking low. So I want to say that so far it's not seeming great.
Incarn.
Still haven't bound that trinket, man. Whoops.
Incarn soon.
You might die to this. Fast he died through the proc. See if he's anything interesting, huh? I kind of doubt it. You playing Pestilence? What do you mean? Pestilence? Oh. Why am I playing that? This build doesn't mean set up since last patch. I should be playing Ghoulish Frenzy. Frenzy with 4 set's really good. I didn't change this build. I didn't have Sorry Perspect either. Not even playing Defile. Yeah, it's only 5%. Let's see. 15. So that was 15% absorb. It's about as good as I've done so far. Or it was super close. We were both pretty fucked at the end. And then I killed instantly through GS, and I don't even know how that even happened, to be honest. GS procced and you just, yeah, procced and you died instantly afterwards. I wonder how noticeable the change to if the whatever honor talent it is.
We gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Coulterans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor.
Yeah, I've seen like 2 mils with Reaper.
So keep your distance, eh?
Or 3 mils actually. I've seen 3. I've crit for 3.5 with it. All right, we get 5% more from Frenzy. Frenzy's actually pretty sick.
Incarn.
To be honest, he's actually slowed, so I don't know what's going on here.
seems how to manage it. It doesn't feel like too much extra information to work with.
Incarn soon.
Oopsie daisy! Ears and noses will litter the floors today!
ML. Still not that crazy. We're all the cool towns, yeah.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
Try doing both for science,
It's time for the show.
and see if I can use it correctly.
Wait me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Great, we probably immediately get into high stacks with that. I'm gonna try again. And we're actually keeping our stacks high without it costing us too much, which is, I think, is pretty interesting. We're intentionally not using APOC until now. Me a 6 stack again. Now we're going again. We fucked up one win though. I'm even gonna try for it.
We're most interested in seeing what a necrotic absorb is like in this game. It's actually a game where it's a druid, so that they actually can have a good amount of absorb. Immediately back to 5. That's 6 now.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
XQ's off.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
We got fuck all stacks there. That was not ideal. We kind of choked this part. Don't think it's worth pushing hard here. We should just like regen a little bit. Now we push again. My 10 stack. We'll do a big push in a sec. I don't want coil yish yet. No, I wouldn't mind it. Okay, 10 stack with everything. With a big MS stack too.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Excuse off. This is like the weird thing about this, I think that I'm noticing. We're just not prioing wounds. Or prioing wounds at the cost of coil. And that seems like it should be bad for our rotation, but I guess we'll find out after this game how it looks. This is very much prioing, not coil. I mean, coil's still my top down. But we're actually like prioing runes over runic power. 130 mil. $41 mil. 41 mil into 230 mil single target. That's a fat absorb. Most of 1%. Oh no. Okay. It's interesting. It looks like Void Urge was good. Just reading through that, it looks like Void Urge was insane. It's 3 to 4%, which it actually has an impactful proc. It's like a real embellish. This one was unfortunate. My damage still seemed good. How much absorb do we get? Healing absorb. 12 mil. Into... I guess I have to look at how I was performing before. Oh, someone on my Discord. Thank you for telling me. He seems weak. I don't think it felt terrible though. I think like Priest definitely can do a lot more healing than Shaman. 100%. But yeah, I don't think DK is crazy. 100%. Give me 1 sec, guys. Back in 1 second. Thanks. All right. All right. Cavalry into a blind. Trying to pile this up as much as I can. I mean, this guy's cooked. It's way too much. Thank. It's a million that. I mean, there's no pad there. I think I got by a lot here. And there's probably a ton. I think I did a pretty good job with absorbs too. Yeah, we did a lot. And absorbed 18.72. My single target was. That's 18, like 15% MS. This was autoplay. I can change stuff. If you want to skip a song, let me know. It's weird because it's supposed to be stuff from like older stuff.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us? Get ready, it's about to go down.
So where I've landed, I think, for this is I'm pretty happy to completely ignore Plaguebringer. Prioritize, like I don't pry out at all. I don't think it's important for the way we play. At least against bottom prio. We're completely prioing our MS. And we're prioing having diseases.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
He's cooked to this. The MS goes off. He gets killed by Reaper.
I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
It's interesting. We changed our rotation. When we're getting these stacks up pretty quick. Save reduction here. I don't think I'll die. I don't know if he'll die, but I need logs. Thank you, really, buddy. I think full haste is really good, yeah. 20 mil. Oh, wow. Wow. 20% amount, like 20, like nearly 20% absorb there. This build isn't tanky. This build is fucking paper. The only thing we're changing here is like we've adjusted our rotation away from coil. Coil still does fine, but you're overcapping on, like you're prioing your wounds. It's nuanced, like the bits where you'd actually get value. A bit in threes is a lot more often. And it probably is more detrimental to your damage. But you're prioing stacking to 6 wounds, and then after that you're focusing on the rest of your rotation. You're assuming that the only thing that matters is your mortal strike, basically. I do wonder if bargains just like the play for this. We're possible too. No, you're paper. The only way you're tankier is you've got Plaguebringer. By Blood Scent? What else do you have that's tankier than Blood Scent? I mean, it's damage, but I don't think damage is our issue. Or paper. I think 2% leech or 3% leech is a maybe okay amount of tankiness. Oh, you get knocked on it at the same time. You probably strength as X basket today. He doesn't shrink. I'm just dead, man. Maybe? Oh, we actually live a Tauren. For a global. Not for long. Be nice if I could slow him for a global. This is funny, man. Oh my god. How am I alive? How am I alive? I'm not alive for long. But that's funny. He's playing Dispel on like Freedom on Consecrate.
That felt pretty unplayable. I mean, Fury versus Death Knight's criminal, unfortunately. Nah, a lot of stuff is like actually like Fury is the third best melee, I think, maybe even fourth. Windwalker? Oh yeah, true actually. Windwalker's more niche, I think. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, maybe they're fourth best then.
Call of the Wild. Healing Tide.
So we're just like our rotation's definitely different. We're basically prioing wounds up until the point that we get 6 of them at all costs. So right now we're max stacking as fast as we can. And then once we're at max stacks, we focus on the rest of our rotation. And the bits where we're really good damage is like right now when we have an APOC.
Cap.
That really is tragic. Yeah, shellless, but... Getting this one to 6 is kind of impossible.
Healing Tide. Call of the Wild.
This would be tough to stack up adequately.
Ground.
Oh, he got that Hex. I was hoping you wouldn't.
Ground. Cap.
Getting my stacks here is tough. I got him,
Healing
actually.
Tide.
Might be unhealable.
and damp. Oh, we're so close to living, I swear. If I can get there to double blind. Okay, we have one push left. No, we don't. Unfortunate. I think that's just throughput though, because you can see we are doing disgusting damage. More than likely 31. Oh, it's even more MS, man. That was actually more than 20%. It's like 25% MS. I mean, the MS percent's much better. The MS percent's sick. I think we're just kind of capping on healing a bit earlier. Because we're doing revolting like damage to... Like, our single target's gotten a lot better with that. It's really difficult to do when you're getting crushed, though. You're focusing on so many different debuffs. It's you have... I don't know. It feels very difficult to juggle all of it in a perfect case scenario. You're trying to keep your you have to disregard some stuff, I think, at different times. You actually have to prio. If you're actually like trying to max stack your MS, you have to disregard either running power at different times or plague bringer at different times. His damage pretty much all on you. I mean, I did more to him than he did to me. And my MS that stacks made me do like my single target's much higher. Mine's not pad on scoreboard. If you want to see my actual damage in that game, I'm pretty sure we won by a substantial amount. We won by 55 mil. I will say, this druid does actually seem slower.
Incarn.
Incarn's super late.
Bro, that's a weird breakdown. Holy fuck. That's a really weird breakdown. Because they're trying to stack so much more. Asuka, Strike's doing a lot more.
Flag.
This team.
Dance. Shadow Blades. Kidney. Dance.
These texts are probably gonna get botched. They're actually managing all that debuffs like decently here. We changed our global just then.
Dance.
So like pray the next push. Straight to 6
Dance.
stacks. You get the fair. Oh, I shell him.
Flag. Kidney. Dance. Shadow Blades.
He's standing it.
Bomb.
That killed. That was such an awkward spot. Let's come up and move in. I lost some damage to a sub rogue. What is this? That's crazy. Lost some damage to a sub rogue, man. It's a bit of a tragic result. Well, no, I didn't blast that game, but I was attacking a sub rogue, I guess. But I mean, he still did a lot of damage. Don't love that result. I wonder if I lived if I just sat in the bomb waiting. A trinket zone debombed over, and then when I moved that, I died to 2 hits, unmitigated, before a heal could land.
Call of the Wild.
It seems pretty miserable to stay on him. Definitely trying. Freedom is like an extra layer on, like having 2 freedoms on top of this, and especially if he's playing short freedom, it's a lot for me to deal with. It's really hard for me to actually generate pressure against it. I think with the HPS cap much earlier. Unless we randomly force every city.
Call of the Wild.
My pet still kind of plays diseases, man. Everything in my powder stack. He misses his thing. IBF in 2, 1. Excuse off at crits, he dies. Goes off again, but not enough. Does that go off still? He might die to it. It went off, but it went... Oh, well, he actually will die, I think. No, my dots are gone. That's crazy, man. Tough. Incredibly difficult. Probably just a little bit too high for Ellie Shaman Gid Resto. Especially when Resto already gets gapped on healing by most healers right now. Hey, Cookie.
Well, looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up. Time! Don't mess this up for me.
Cap. Healing Tide.
Did he pre-trim that? That was bad. That was really bad what I just did.
Ground.
Not happy with that. See, now I only have a
Cap.
3 stack. I'll barely get to 5 stacks before I have to redo. And I reprocced it instantly. Before I was really ready for it.
Ground.
They might be fucked up. If I'm being real.
Ground. Cap.
Genuine nail biter.
Look at this warrior's damage, man. What the fuck?
Healing tide. Ground.
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
Cap.
Okay, I can maybe push him over in a sec.
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
This is everything perfect.
Ground.
XQ goes off. He dies first. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Pain. Oh wait, his damage is not real. Turns out his damage is fucking fake. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I respected them. But holy shit, that was painful. But holy shit, that was at least fake. I did a teeny bit more to him than he did to me. And we had, if we look at healing absorbed to 26.3, 26.13 out of, yeah, I mean, we're maintaining a healthy like 15% MS at this point. That's not bad. It's workable. But we're getting fucking erased at all times. 24/7.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
That was a crazy sweaty game, man. Good game. That was really close.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Flag. Dance. Shadow blades.
We're gonna get cleaved again, man. It's time.
Dance.
Is there anywhere where I can just attack disc? Basically, he's playing a cleave build, and stacking feels really bad for it. I think I may have to go priest and just see if we can believe in our MS stack doing
Dance.
something of value, and also him living this somehow. I shell to guarantee.
Dance.
He's fly too. This whole kit is about not being attacked. But still, we have to press on, man.
Kidney.
They wanted another go. That was, they actually baited me though. I got destroyed in that.
Flag. Dance. Shadow blades.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Kidney. Dance.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Bomb soon.
Did he actually cancel with us? I think he did.
Dance. Flag.
This is possibly the end. Actually, he goes late. Oh, he's dead, I think.
Kidney.
Oh, so close.
Dance. Shadow blades.
For me.
Maybe not.
Dance.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Bro, I don't know. I'm not tanky enough. I'm not strong enough to kill these classes. Apparently. It actually should have been, I think, a 2v2 here, but... Or a 1v1 here. Not that I'm winning that 1v1.
Bomb.
Maybe he lives that if he's not resto. Or if he's not... He's actually, like,
Dance.
probably not going to get pushed to the edge of his HPS limits at this point in dampening against the sub-rogue.
I see who the strongest
Yeah,
mortals
it
are.
probably is just gear
For now.
on Mr. Shaman. Which is not a big deal. It's just hard to figure out like whether you're making the right decisions. I think those decisions would work fine if he's geared resto. And not capped at like 500, 600 HPS. Because I'm pretty sure that means he's full haste. Yeah, he's just full haste. So I think he wins that in normal gear. Which is not a problem. I don't actually care about losing it at all. I just want to make sure the decisions I made were correct, which I think they were, mostly. Let's try Thog in this game. I think. What? Interesting. Okay.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
I haven't hated Bargain so far. Straight to a 6 stack again. Dead. Curious about how much absorb we had though. That's a game where we might see a good amount because I think that was 3 consecutive big stacks. 6 mil. So like still similar, 15% or so. Griffey doesn't seem very good. I mean, only APOC twice though. Three times, apparently. And I also give this up to some married guy. Thank you, whoever that is. Thank you very much for that. Some married guy, actual fucking legend. Also anonymous. But also congrats if it's recent. And also give this up to married to the game. Okay. That's a different direction to take that. Again, anonymous. Also still respectable. I am both of those things. I'm both married to the game and also a married guy at the same time. Don't regret either of them. I do regret being married partially to Death Knight. That part, I have, you know, divorcing Death Knight would be okay with me. This is different. It's a big opener though.
Barrier. Icy veins. Barrier.
Freeze on.
Barrier. Barrier.
Vein soon.
Where is my stack continuing through that? Is that how that works?
Barrier.
Can I MS through block? That's news to me. I was gonna say you can block off my stacks, but he did not block off my stacks. My stacks stayed up. That's a new and interesting... Maybe even considered buggy, you know.
Icy veins. Barrier. Barrier.
Oh, we died. Very unfortunate. And the War Storm too. We're doing 50% more down than they got CC. Unfortunately, my I think our rating's a little bit too high for what we're trying to do. We'll do like one more Mr. Asham, and then we'll see if we can find... I think we're just at a point where I'm getting slightly fake info now. I've wanted a divorce from this class for a long time. Death Knights have been in our place for like 3 expansions, man. I don't think these have had a consistently good season in a long time with a good start to finish. Unfortunately, since Shuffle, they've struggled super hard. Healing absorb 230. A lot actually.
cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
Conduit.
Tackle the new sub. Thank you very much, man. And the 2 anonymous subs as well. Hurting him a little bit. Ow, man. That fucking hurts a lot. Maybe even unhealable. Okay. I mean, that one... We're doing more, but we're just not nearly as tanky as he is without playing. It is a bit unfortunate. What are we looking at? I don't know if I'm watching. I'm not sure I'm watching that on the stream, but it's facts. Sam Feral Wisdom. I don't think Feral Ellie's that good. I don't know. Does Feral Ellie solve? So like, okay, here's the question. It's doing all right, but is it a problem? Like, does it solve a weakness to Rogue Mage? If the answer is no, then why bother? I think it's an alright comp. I think there are multiple interpretations of the meta, but yeah. It needs to solve your goal is to your main comp is obviously Rogue Mage. We just want with Rogue Mage. If it doesn't solve a comp, we're not trying to play a comp to have another decent comp. We're trying to solve whatever problems they have. That's my job. Rogue Mage currently beats everything. I think maybe it loses to one thing, but I don't think I don't know. We don't actually know. I mean, on EU, Rogue Mage won. And it looks like the same classes and players qualified again in top 4 this week. So it's hard to say.
Primordial.
I feel like Paladins tend to not care about Mortal Strike effects.
Primordial.
Maybe most surprising is how little this shaman seems to care
Hello,
about being
Mr.
slowed.
Mess. Are Death Knights finally up now? I
Nah.
can make another call to Blizzard to buff DK.
There's no way
but
they're
it
fucking
will be
answering that
accompanied
call.
by another mage buff.
They
Do
ain't
you
listening to those
accept?
calls. Bro, there's no fucking way they're gonna buff Death Knights again, but they suck, I think. They've given us enough buffs.
Primordial.
We did kill that guy in the end. Any buffs fix DK? I mean, I don't think you can buff DK any more than they've already buffed them. The only changes they could, honestly, I'm like really min-maxing my absorb now. It helps, but probably not enough. It just feels like we're dead. Like even that game there, I'm like, we're just fucking dead, man. Not only we dead. I mean, I don't know. How would you even change it? I feel like their MS is less intuitive than the Fury one. Nah, I've tried Big Verse DK. It still felt squishy as shit, man. Unfortunately. There's not really a way to make them. I mean, I'm specking. I mean, can I play anything else to make a tank here? I'm kind of. I'm kind of like spec'd as much into my tankiness as I can. I have damage options I can pick up, but we don't handle cleave, and we don't handle being attacked. We don't handle much. I guess it just feels bad that you aren't able to you aren't able to reposition yourself when you actually are in trouble. As a death knight, you just have to hope that you live. So when you die, it always feels bad, and when you're alive, it always feels like a bit of a struggle because you're always out of position, dying. You can't just be like, you know what, I'm actually gonna disengage and run here, or I'm gonna you can't really do that super easily. And Holy Second Mythic Plus, yeah, I think so. I have heard that. What I've been doing tonight, pretty much the entire time, the whole time so far tonight, is I have been trying my hardest to really min-max wounds. But I wouldn't say that it's felt massively impactful. And I think the biggest issue I think I might have is it just might not be viable in threes to play that way. Because it requires you're basically trying to keep 4 separate things stacked at all times. And on top of that, you're also playing short cooldown or short duration diseases. So it's just like a lot of things that you have to manage. And it feels like in threes, when you're being shit on at the same time, it gets harder and harder to deal with. You're not playing a rotate, like your rotation is less important. Not fucking up your stack. Like, so in this case, we'll get a really fast max stack here. I think. We might die though as well. At the price of a 6 stack. This will be a much slower one.
Null Shroud.
Yeah, this is a big stack. We win here, I think. I shell over this because we were just trying to win. And I would have thought this would be a lot to heal through. Clearly I'm wrong. I mean, that was big damn. It's the biggest. Huh. Now the question is not how much did I do. The question is how much did I absorb? 193. Not much. Weirdly enough. 1671, 1522 to him. 15.22 to him. That's 15% still. This playstyle does lean more towards clearing, I think. I just don't know if the diseases seem relevant, but I guess they are still. They've just buffed diseases enough that you can't really not play Ebon Fever, but the short duration feels kind of dog shit. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, stop room for the next one. Not good. Let's triple the if he goes for it. Yeah. That's dead. Really could have done something different there and blasted him. This is an insta. That was an accident, but
Call of the Wild.
it was an insta max stack. We just died to... Wow, we're blasting that game too. We're doing a lot of damn. Like 25% MS there, almost. Like we actually almost had 25% of our damage as... I guess it can... Nice, it can't really be. It'll scale higher in threes, is the weirder part. I wonder if... I mean, it's an MS effect, so it should scale higher in threes. It would actually... I guess my damage should scale too, but... It might make a difference. Especially we could apply a couple things to it. Let's see.
Crackle.
Did he really leave, man? This would be an interesting game, I think. It's unfortunate. Oh my god, Peo, thank you for the host, buddy. Hope this stream is good, man. I'm sorry, this is retail stuff again, guys. I know that's not ideal for you guys, but we're on resale for the next like month and a half. Probably still. We got another month and a half until AWC stuff's over. It's IBF for faster.
Call of the Wild.
On range for that. I mean, retail's interesting this time. I don't know. Is there anything happening this year for Classic? Just anniversary phases, I guess. When's the next? When are they releasing a queue? Wait, when it's ZG next, right? Blackwing was what, like 2 weeks ago?
Like the ancient proverb says, let not the opportunity pass, for it may not return.
Yep.
Right tongue. The druid tree bug already got patched apparently, so with that swift fix, surely they also took this opportunity to fix the 10-stack mastery nerf on druids which has been present since day 1 of the season. Copian.
So thank Lois, buddy. The 10 stack is when you have 10 hots up, you mean? So, and it does less healing or something? Or like doesn't scale or it's not that, right? I feel like they just didn't code it because of the like it probably is like a PV limitation or something weird. Because in PV you can't get 3 stacks of bloom, right? It's a PvP talent. It lets you have 3 stacks of mastery from your bloom, isn't it? Or is that just how it works in PvE too? I mean, the bug would affect PvE too, right? If that were the case. Oh, he just had enough. The warrior literally just had enough and stopped attacking. Didn't expect that. Did not expect that. Let's see healing absorb. 6-8 only. That's actually good, to be honest. I lied. Wait, is mob beta out? Or is it out? Someone B tagged that. Zev did. Assume it's not, right? Oh, it is. Oh, there's a way you can sign up for it today. Interesting. I guess mob soon. Oh, it says launches on or before August 31st. That's later than I thought. Surely it's earlier than that. Do they normally have that dead on? Does anyone remember the Kata timing? Did Kata launch right when they said it would launch on or before? This was a really bad idea. I don't know why I did this.
Call
The
of the
problem
Wild.
is, for my actual opener, I had no stacks. Now I have full stacks for like 3 seconds. And it's the 6 stack again. This was probably the first one I've really done nothing with. It's magic bobs on my CDs. Wow, look how fucking far he is, man. He's not even trying to play on the same area code as me.
Call of the Wild.
This playstyle is kind of revolting at. He bubbles to the Hodge. Boss to IBF. For healing received, but it's fucking brutal, man. Fortunately, I have to play it the way I don't want to play it anyway. Brutal. Hey, Clunk. How you doing today, buddy? What's your points? Oh, no. That is unfortunate. Normal for clearing and death quite the same. Mine's pretty much identical there too. I'm not actually prioritizing either of them, believe it or not. The only thing that Death Knights have that's good right now, in my opinion, is wounds. That's it. Rest of the shit, irrelevant. Do what you want. None of the stuff matters, man. The only thing that matters is your necrotic wounds. I think. Maybe not. I mean, I guess the only thing that's unique. It'll scale in 3s, I think. Yeah, it's normal with chlorine. I'm playing this build just because I think it's better for wound up time, maybe. That was a bad game for wounds, though. Let me see. We're just kind of... That's how 3s might be. You're just too stressed out to actually like try and use your wounds correctly. 14 mil. 14 into... Yeah, it's the lowest I've done. It's like just like 12% or so. Yeah. I'm trying something a bit different at the moment. We'll see if we can get used to it.
Flag.
Same
Death.
dude.
Shadow Blades.
I was trying to pre that too. Is he just dead in the opener? He dies through.
Dance.
Bit trage. I got knocked off the sap spamming it. And then he just died through shell. Wait, did it not? Wait, what? Did it not heal him? Is Eviscerate physical now? Only? Hold up a second. Did I not shell this? He has it up, it dies through. Should a vest not have... Is it all physical? It's not shadow, okay. Huh. Physical. Doesn't show 3 mil. What's up, Grum? Yeah, Rogue Mage is definitely best life. No question.
Conduit. Uh-oh, they found me, man. You under arrest, Mr. Monk? Conduit.
Warriors distress, yeah. All right, double is down. What was my top? Hey, Chrome, are you playing at the moment? Add-ons are, yeah. Except when using Beta Blizz plates and Beta Blizz frames now. If Chrome's in a game. Yeah, we're gonna let this guy heal. Wait, no, we decided Bargain's just better, right? I mean, Doombust has the advantage of giving you a little more Festamite.
Ruin.
Fast bolts. That random CC kind of fucked me though.
Ruin.
That's gonna hurt. And we're kind of owning this whole game. There. We'll make that LG with Mr. Shaman. Hello, Priest boring as fuck. We gave him, yeah. I mean, the Priest got to do a lot of healing. That was mainly absorbed 28 into, ooh, that's a lot. 28 into 141 is actually like really sick. There's two different ones. There's that one, or there's this one as well. That's the simple one, but without the sounds. I haven't got it yet until after ABC. I'll add him. Let me change command. Yep. Yeah, that should work. All right. Sorry, we're back. Is it wholly unplayable? Playable. Doesn't seem crazy. But it's playable. Should we do a shuffle? Let's see. I haven't done much shuffle on this guy. Me too, Drip buddy. I did. I mean, I'll probably do a teeny bit of PvE, but probably not much more than like getting maybe the mountain mythic plus or something like that. Let's take a look at this and see. This guy should have 0 games with a holy, right? It might not, I mean, it probably has MMR though. So we're trying clawing out and we'll try our maybe new way of doing things. This should now show, I think, wounds on nameplates and hide some other stuff. Let me see. Yeah. Thanks, Cal, buddy. Turns up. We'll do like a shuffle or two, and then we'll figure out what we're doing next. This guy's stats. Pretty close. I think my main one just has more verse. They all have the same kind of haste. Hey, Lim. Parallel giving you guys some trouble. So I repeat, Sam, Farrell, and Mezdu. A Mara? Is that the suggestion? Into the team that's already super high rated of the comp? I've heard that. I hear what you're saying, but again, it's I've heard that type of argument many times. You're looking for something to beat that comp, possibly, right? If it's not Rogue Mage, but I don't think that that mirroring is generally a good answer. It's kind of like it's something you hear quite a bit from teams that compete. I've never been of the opinion when you lose to a comp, you should try and replicate it and queue into it. If it was some other comp, then maybe that comp is good into. Like maybe if Rogue Mage is giving us trouble, then maybe that is a good answer into it potentially, maybe, right? But I think because something's good, I think there are multiple ways to interpret the meta. Like especially like Feral Mage versus Rogue Mage is one of the, the two things from last week. We'll see tomorrow what that comp actually just seems to do well into the Warrior variant too. So I actually don't know what that comp gets crushed by, if anything. But it's I mean, I hear you. The chance of me being as good of a Feral as Drake in a couple days when Drake has won the last tournament. He's the most ult Feral in the tournament. He won the last AWC overall on a Feral Druid, which is pretty crazy. I generally speaking will. There's one thing I guess I have to learn this a little bit and see if I can improve the way I'm doing this. And if that doesn't do anything, then move on to the next one. So, do you have someone to play threes with? I know I saw you ask, but if not, I send this shuff. I think I'd rather do threes. All right, I send it. We're in. I'd rather do threes though. Oh God. It's a double warrior. I'm gonna have a great time. Who you got? So does Arms Warrior though. Are they both Fury Warriors? Wait, they're both Fury Warriors. Bro, it's a double Fury lobby. Now, Fury would have been being a Feral would be more fun than being a Death End in this lobby, to be honest. Even though I hate Fury, even though I really, really hate playing Feral. See if I can survive this somehow by some fucking miracle. Two stacks, 5 stacks. Yeah, we're gonna start stacking again. Maybe. If the game will let me. So, please let me stack my Necrarl Cup, please. Thank you. Quick 5 stack on the Warrior. With a kick on the Druid. And the MS mic. No.
True
Go on.
shot. Volley.
Oh, the trap is not good news. Or they won that game without the... That was just the Warrior soloing the Warrior, pretty much. That was Metacrotic. $25 and... Oh my god. No way. Uh... 25 mil absorbed? It's literally 25% of my damage. More than that. Yeah. That's interesting. Interesting is the word I would use. Very interesting. I mean, we're just only like we're hard focusing stacking it now. That's what I'm changing right now. I'm ignoring every other part of my rotation. We're just trying to like
True
see what we
shot.
can do if we actually tunnel it. When it drops, we immediately try and pre-stack it, like get ready to like immediately get it to 6 stacks. And I want to see what happens like with that. That's my goal. I haven't prioritized it like that in the past because I feel like it's not been significant enough to carry it that hard. But the fact that it's that much. DKs have MS. No, DKs have had MS. 10 into 48. But realistically, it was 10 to 29. Because the damage on... Let's see how focused this is. Healing absorbed. Oh, there's actually a good amount of Warrior just from Cleave. Yeah, DKs effectively have a version of MS. And I think it's good enough to actually completely... I mean, I don't think our damage is exceptional enough outside of it. I think Druid's also like our best case scenario for it. But yeah, me personally, I wasn't seeing these types of results before with it when I wasn't really hyperfixating on stacking it. So we're already trying to prior stack this again. He died instantly. Huh. We did fucked up damn. I don't actually care about the results too much, although we could have probably done something there. 10? Wait. 10? All on the guy I was killing. 10 mil. And 2. Yeah, that was actually a pretty bad round for it. It was alright, I guess. Not as crazy. 10 into 54 is... I mean, everyone's going... This is bad, I think. And this is the opener I should have done last round. And didn't. I'm an idiot. This will be a bad necrotic round, I think.
True shot.
Trying to restock. I'm praying it over disease, reapplying my disease though for a sec too. What is the haymaker though? Okay, we're gonna start getting in for the restock. Shell the trap. Or I'm just trying to get to you. That was really not good what I did at all. Definitely don't want to do that. Basically like an APOC at the worst possible time. still get max stacks though for a couple seconds. He swaps. Kicked him. Shell his trap. Executes up. Probably won't go off, but it's up. It goes off. He dies to it. Let's have a look. Yeah, ideally you should be. I mean, if you're doing this, you should never APOC before it. It should always be a fresh one. It should be like when they fall off, you APOC and you try and get max stacks instantly. That's your goal. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know if that's actually necessarily relevant, but it's just the thing I'm trying today because it didn't feel like your PV rotation would obviously not prior that very much at all. You're more focused on like uptime on like all your dots, uptime on like all like other mechanics, pretty much. There's a lot of other things. Now we're prioing wounds. 19.5 into how much? 19.5 into 65. Not bad. Now this is a decent opener for us. Executes up. Oh my god, executes off. He survives it for now. We need to get these stacks going though. See, like not being on top of it, like I procced that at a bad time, and that's why this happened. It's still got a 6, but realistically, I just blind defensively here because I think we're gonna win this game if this guy can survive. We just auto win, I think. We're gonna hold for a while here. Insta 4 stack. Why does Rip not consume? Kicked him anyway. I shot the clone on myself. We're restacking as fast as we can. I mean, that seems pretty hopeless for him. He's got nothing to press. He's not getting much CC on me, but here's my damage now. It's fresh stacks as well. It's really nice. I blind off that too. Now into Ardred, I think we'll see the most in terms of absorb. 1, 2, 4. I mean, you can already see what it is, right? It's 20 mil. It's like 20% of my damage. Yeah, I mean, that's interesting. I would be curious to see how that plays out with like a slight adjustment in playstyle. It's not much of an adjustment. It's a couple of globals here and there that you change to make that potent. Has impact though. It basically, I was testing it in 2s and getting it to a point that it was like where it was at in my 3s before, and now in 3s it's about twice as high. You're sacrificing a bit of other damage because you're not as clean with your normal rotation, but it is obviously very worth.
True shot.
In this case, I use my easy stacks on the other target, which means we will kind of naturally not get as many stacks. This will hurt too, because I'm pretty sure he's a one-shot hunter. He is. Now we're stacking fresh ones again. Sun's cast. Stack. No. Now we're prepping for the next one with APOC. Okay, fresh one. We'll get 1 stack from that. It's a minute. And then 5. Blow this. Hopefully we can get back to him. This is not how I expect this lobby to go, by the way. I shell his trap. It blinds. This is death, I think. Almost guaranteed, but fresh stacks here too. Fresh 6 stack insta death. Damage wise, we are 200k ahead. 200 mil ahead, sorry. 150 mil ahead. I wish I could see my overall, how much of that was absorbed, but 15 mil. I'm only targeting one thing. You kind of are just tunneling with this. 15, is that 15 mil ahead? Is it 15 into 50? Wait, it's not the last round, is it? That can't be the last round. That also can't be the last round. What is going on? Current segment? That doesn't even make sense. Okay. Maybe it's more split than I thought it was then. That was pretty much just single targeting. But yeah, we're doing better with it. That's why it needs more games. I think. To get used to how that should work. How you should prior, because I don't think the rest of your damage actually is like the best part about the changes that happened to Death Knight were the Mortal Strike changes. The Necrotic Wounds change. That's all you got. And if you're playing with an OP enough DPS spec, then you're basically like taking some, like that buff applies to them too, and you're taking that for your own damage. So bidding on your own damage is not enough. It feels doable. Like it'll probably take a day to get used to that. Maybe not. There's only one round in that lobby where I choked an APOC at a really bad time, and ended up, when you choke an APOC, when you use APOC on a bad target, like a random target, you miss out on a 6 stack, and you end up having to use like it's like a 2 stack instead. Yeah, I was trying bargain, but actually the one that's better from a damage. So I was playing your third talent's going to be like your utility talent. So in this case, it's Bloodforged. I think Doomburst seemed better to me because it's a slow as well. But also Doomburst is more consistent than APOC, I think. APOC depends on whether you can get good value from the actual the bargain effect or not. If Necromancer's bargain could do good damn, then it's worth it. But otherwise, it doesn't really necessarily line up perfectly. I mean, it should be lining up perfectly in theory. It'd be every third set of wounds. Yeah, bargain for the CDR is 100% the reason, but you also get the same kind of value from Doomburst, because Doomburst means you pop 2 at a time, so you can quick stack with that as well, if that's what you're hard focusing. Just depends. But yeah, the way that I'm approaching Death Knight tonight is basically I don't give a fuck about anything except stacks. I really don't care. I'm letting myself overcap on coils. Previously, I would try and keep my RP from overcapping, which is how you'd play it in PvE. You'd never overcap on RP. But because we're gaining damage from our teammates, it seems better to hyperfixate on wounds, at least in my opinion. That's what I'm trying. That going? Nah, Sandland can't do it. Sandland actually as a talent, that's the one that Sandland can never drop. Like, you have to maximize your stacks, which means you can't even apply. Like, when you press Festering Strike as Sandland, it is massively taxing on like, you basically lose out on either your ability to stack well, or you lose your ability to stay inside of, like, the entire rotation is about staying inside of your Gift the Sandland window. Which means you have to coil. You can never waste any RP. Honestly, this particular... I was going to say like maybe Fury the Horseman could be good for this build, because you can't just take advantage of your runic power during... Like, basically, when I've got A-Bomb out, I'm not just spamming coil anymore. Which makes it that Feast of Souls isn't as good. But you're also not coiling anymore, which means you're not extending your Horseman very well either. It could be better than before, though, I suppose. And it's a little bit tankier. It's probably worth trying. But that's what I've been focusing on tonight. And so far, if I can, like, Shuffle was good there because I actually had to like focus, see how much I could focus on that while playing a more chaotic game. I think normal threes games against targets that kite better. So mages, unfortunately, I think it'll be really tough to actually get any value from that tactic at all. But maybe you'll get more like against like say Ali Shaman or I don't know. There aren't many classes you can attack, to be honest, in the game right now. And this particular build does not give up. Like your only stat that matters is haste. I actually wonder if you're supposed to stack even more haste than I'm playing currently. You want to play with the most OP DPS possible and let them do all the work. You sending your thing today to us for your PC? No, $20. Are they not? Is that all on you? You don't get a refund on that at all? I remember talking about it. Yeah, okay, that sucks. I mean, to be honest, that's kind of crazy because you said you spent $40 sending it to them. That only costs like $80 for the PSU. Literally. To buy a new PSU is $80. The only problem is you'd be out of warranty. I guess if you do that, probably. It's not worth it for that reason alone. No, not being in warranty is bad. Like if you actually had a real if you actually had the PC meltdown in some form, and you send it back and there's multiple problems, like not only is the PSU fucked, but there's some other things, then yeah. Oh wait, you're playing you got the new one, Widow, right? You got the 240 the 240 4K OLED, right? The like $1,100 one. How are you finding that? Yeah, it's the new one. I heard about that. How bright is that? OLEDs normally have issues with brightness. I haven't seen any reviews for that one, but I know it's probably extremely clear, right? Wait, what are your PC specs? I'm actually curious to hear what kinds of FPS you get at 4K. Like I don't know how WoW scales with How does WoW scale with... It's obviously CPU bound, but when you go to 4K, how much does it go to your GPU? Wait, you're using an Alien... Is an Alien one? I thought that was an Asus one. Is there an Alienware? Oh, there is. Oh, that's way cheaper than the Alienware one too. Or way cheaper than the Asus one.
27 4K QD OLED. Huh. How bright is it? I mean, so far, I don't think they're crazy, but I am curious to see if my adjustment that I made today has any impact on threes. We'll see if I'm like awake tonight when they're done with their queues, so I can test it out a little bit. It actually is. It is. I wish I could go back and show like games from earlier on and show the rate, like the ratio difference before I started prioritizing that. Let me look. I guess I can look on this game. Healing absorb 36 mil. Maybe it's not that different. 36 into. Nah, 36 into. That's not different, right? 36 into 69. $36 into 269 compared to like 15.42 into 9. I mean, it's more, but not by that much, right? I mean, it's like 20 or 30% more absorb. I don't know. It's also attacking a warlock, which is like a target I can definitely hit. That game. This is like super tragic. This is 4 mil into. What even happens in this game? 31, 4 into 31. More than 10%. This is 6, 8 into 300. Realistically into 165. Hard to say. What am I prying? I'm just trying to like stack them. I'm trying to like prio stacking the necrotic strike more. $1590s, man. $1590s went up in price by like $1,500 to us. So we ain't get one of those unless I'm pretty sure those got hit by the tariffs even more. Those got hit by tariffs once. They got hit by tariffs again. I think if the sky falls down, man, we'll look at that. I don't think we're getting one of those anytime soon. I imagine the price of 5080s even go up again. Like your PC is much more expensive now than it was when you bought it. No, I'm sorry, Drew, buddy. Yeah, I don't think that's happening anytime soon, man. Oh, what's your FPS on retail, Widow? Do you ever get to the 240 with the 5080? Are you like sitting at 240 in keys and stuff, or is it limited quite a bit? Well, I don't think that there's no way they'll ever produce those in NA. I think they can make like the equivalent of like a 5070 or 5060 in NA with the fabs they'll have over here. But the fabs they use to create the 5090s are highly specialized. That entire, if you look at just like the way that production line even works, like from like the starting point of manufacturing the sand to then turning it into fabs, it not
not doable. It's such a crazy, precise, intricate process from like the way they get the sand, create the sand to turn it into wafers, and then turn the wafers. And it's like that. There's no way they'll ever produce that in the US. They might, like, Intel will compete, but they will not be. They'll be very, very far behind. How specialized they are in TSMC. And TSMC, by the way, stands for Taiwan something. But it's, yeah, they're not, yeah. They might put some business over here, but they're obviously, it's actually like, I think it's important to like national security and stuff for them. So I don't see that changing. It's Taiwan Semiconductor, I'm pretty sure. Something. I think Taiwan Semiconductor Manufacturing Company, maybe? Does that sound right? Almost the same quality nodes? Really? And I'm going to deal with them? Adrenos came in, yeah, a little bit. Aren't they exempt? I think they are not exempt from everything, but no one's sure. They already put the price up on a bunch of stuff, from what I could see. Pretty sure a bunch of them are up big up in price. Okay, so I think I want to go feral.
Incarn.
It's Incarn. I don't mind doing this, I think.
Conduit.
We're now starting our next set. That hurts, man. I cannot believe how much that hurts, but that hurts. So does this. And 10 stack, we keep it. Ends to go to 6 stacks again, had to. Prepping for the next stacks. Now we're resending. I'm a fan of most of this. It's done. I use my coins now. Keep my 10 stack going. Start new stacks.
Incarn soon.
Conduit.
I 6 stack both of them. We broke this. And that killed me. I'm curious to see what, I mean, we're obviously squishy as fuck, but healing absorbed, 25 mil. It's still good. I mean, let's see who that's on, but I think we actually kept it stacked on both. 25 on 20 mil on Druid. So it's 20 out of 80. So 25% of my damage on the Druid was necrotic. It's not bad.
Null Shroud.
That was, I don't know how I did this.
Deep breath.
I guess it's fine though, because they kind of sent into it, but he didn't sweep into it though.
Dragon Rage. Conduit.
Stacked 3 more seconds. I mean, it's absurd. It's just fucking absurd, man. trying to get our new stacks going. We're blinds as well. Working on new stacks again. Insta 4. 6 done.
Deep breath.
On the next ones. Really don't want to use too much on this guy because I've already done everything to stack on the other guy. Possible to push him over here. So we can go... Oh, we can actually max it now. Insta. This is sick. This is... He's dead as fuck, right? No way. How is this healable?
Null Shroud. Deep breath. Convent.
Not quite 6 stacked.
Dragon Rage.
It's APOC at a bad time with the 6 stack, but felt kind of worth. I mean, I'm just getting fucking beat down by the... I'm just getting trained by this guy.
Deep breath.
I'm survivable now. We're just a death knight, man. Might as well look that around. I guess I can look at it, but obviously, I mean, it feels pretty fucking miserable into a dragon. 24.78 into... it's still 25%.
Incarn.
It is just crazy we can't win in that kind of length of time, though.
Dragon Rage.
I really don't...
Deep breath.
I mean, he's just going on the simplest thing to attack, and he's just blasting it. Okay. He's almost max stacked. Stuns me. Oh, that's a really noticeable enough to Pharaoh. Holy shit. Okay, we send again. Only a 3 stack. I can't really go further than that. He actually dies here, I think.
Null Shroud. Deep breath.
Incarn soon.
Incarn. Deep breath.
Really didn't want to stack on this guy at all. Stacks. Dies to it. I mean, my damage is super low here. I think the Windwalker's just kind of gapping everyone. 19.14 into 69. We actually did equal damage to the Windwalker that round because of that. We're just piggybacking off of his damage. A good amount. Okay. I guess I'm killing Monk this game. Kind of shit though, but I think it's the only chance we got. Ooh, what the fuck is this damage, man? Oh my god. This is unhealable. It's completely unhealable. That is unbelievable. What is this complete... I'm playing... Every death strike is reduction, by the way. It's just not possible. It's actually crazy. I stopped the clone. Did he get it still? I don't think he did. I did more damage, but we're just not close to as tanky as him. Bloodforged, even with the buff, does not change much about the kinds of damage we're taking there. Yeah, it's actually not auto this round. It's auto win because I mean, probably for auto win because of the OP Windwalker Monk.
Deep breath. Dragon Rage.
As I say that, this fucking hurts still.
Deep breath.
It's really been that long already? Room for the next set of wounds. Double stun? Oh, it is.
Deep breath.
Incarn soon.
Guys just running around in circles. Of course.
Incarn.
Swap.
Dragon Rage. Deep breath.
Huh. Turns out they can still run. He was over 19.6. And yeah. It's a good amount of absorb. And we're top down by a good amount, but we are still just the person that gets free killed. And we can't get any cleave in this lobby because we're just less tanky than everyone else. And we can't cleave because it's a dragon.
Null Shroud.
And in the round we can cleave, we get killed because it's too physical. It's pretty fun.
Deep breath. Dragon
Just gonna
Rage.
try to cleave again. That's gonna be pretty unhealable because why not?
Incarn soon.
Conduit.
We're death striking a good amount, but
Deep breath.
we're gonna wait a sec to send our next set of damage show. And we're gonna death strike twice, and it's not gonna do anything because, of course not. Oh, I mean, I don't even know, man. Oh, that's also double disc. Wait, maybe my absorb is crazy then. Because discs don't even heal. That's not how discs
Null
work.
Shroud.
Discs have half absorb.
Deep breath.
BF, I guess, but I don't think it's gonna save me. It just kills me. I don't know how I feel about that. Felt pretty miserable, but to be fair, it's maybe not super surprising. I mean, I definitely could have made myself tankier by playing. I didn't pay attention to this double disc for that long, but I could have maybe lived longer by playing Wimwad with the discs. But we just basically got farmed. We were just the easiest thing to kill, and with a target that's least mobile in a lobby of 5 classes that can move, like every other class can move quickly. You want to play 2 rounds of shuffle? I'm on 2 accounts at the same time. Touches 1 Q on each. Hey, give me 1 sec. So I want to see what they want to do. You get 150 FPS on graphics. Wait. Oh, with RT off. Wait, 150 FPS in Dawn? What do you get if you join like a skirmish? Weirdo, what kind of FPS you get in the starting room? And I guess what kind of FPS you get when there's spell effects going on in combat? Would be the things I'd be interested to know. I'm curious how CPU bound that setup is and how so like how much as the FPS is held back by CPU basically. Too much faster than 4080? No, I'm more curious about how a 4K screen. I'm wondering more about how a high-end setup runs WoW in 4K. That's what I'm most interested in. I think DK is still fun now. Well, the reason why 4K they stick to that Widow mostly for the most part is because at 4K you can't run at high refresh rates, and they prior refresh rate over that. WoW is a unique case. The reason I was curious about WoW in general is because WoW is a unique case because of the fact that it is so CPU bound to the point that like the extra polygons you have to render don't matter as much. Maybe, but you know that was the hypothesis I have, right? Is that your FPS doesn't matter as much because you're mostly waiting for CPU cycles anyway. You're waiting for things to come back from CPU, and the GPU side is probably not super taxed. But I'm curious about it more than anything. Yeah, no, I agree. No, that's why I was just curious what kind of FPS you can actually get with that kind of setup. I imagine there's not much performance left on the table. We can... I guess I'm not queuing a Death Knight. They want to queue... Fury. They're in a game. Maybe not. Never slightly bottlenecked even low resolutions. It does WoW GPU bottleneck though at 4K? Is more my question. And how GPU bottlenecked do we get? Give me one second. I'm queuing after that. Hello? I'm playing Disarm now.
Did you lose something good for it? Because he could also play Disarm.
No, not really.
No, I don't lose anything.
I don't think I mean, I can play Berserker Raw. But I feel like it
can't
doesn't
get my
sound...
fears, right?
Right. Doesn't sound great.
Probably not. Go, go.
Combat.
Trying to get it. Have it.
I see veins.
Your rogue here. I'm Angel first global here.
I spam it when I stand.
Okay.
Until he...
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Cancel purge.
Oh, I hit
It's fine, I don't care.
you with it.
Doesn't
Trying to
matter.
get the altar, by the way.
Rogue's disarmed.
Barrier.
Cheap shot here, cheap shot. I will get feared. Maybe a cat mage.
Stunned,
Sure,
stunned,
yep.
stunned.
Okay. We're in trouble here, boys.
I feel. I
I just pressed
feel.
the
I
fuse.
I
get your
feel.
I got you. Yeah, I got you. Got you.
Kidney.
Trying to get you.
Okay.
I get bombed maybe.
Barrier.
Need to stun on mage, guys. Doing it.
Sure.
Sure. Already.
Yeah, priest. Wait down, actually.
Eating CC down.
He wants to get my ward off.
Fucking mage up.
I have a sleep.
Kinda.
I have a sleep. I have a sleep.
Good night.
Same.
I have a sleep, by the way.
Yeah, I had a sweep too. Swept that guy.
Fucking
Out of the game.
Swept his
Okay.
Hellfire.
You just execute him for 4 mil or something? What was that?
I have no
Bro,
idea,
I
man.
swear, Fury Warriors
pressed.
kill mages, man.
I
Fury
pressed the
Warriors
button.
Fucking kill mages.
Only 3 mil. But yeah, I pressed the button.
I mean, bro, it's just this is how Sam dies every game. It's just 1 second, man. I'm gonna link this clip to Sam. He's gonna be so happy, bro. Oh shit, we might be outmatched in a cleave mirror here. Actually, maybe you guys can hard swap our druid. Maybe Mez actually runs at the our druid a fuckload here.
I don't have a fucking Thane build. Hang on. I need a Thane build.
Well, it looks
Actually,
like they
maybe
don't
not.
have a third member, Mez, so we're good.
They have 5 seconds to get a third mana, man. Oh, shit.
It's a mage. Thank
Oh,
God you're not a fucking
shit.
Death Knight, bro.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine here, guys. Guys? Right? Guys? Guys? I got a sweep. I got a rampage. That's all that built up anger of being a Death Knight, bro. It was like a giga rampage.
Good. I don't even rampage, man.
I see veins.
I disarm him.
This is kind of a tough opener for me, actually.
I heal.
Currently
I
Angel
use.
here, okay?
I kick last
I'm
wall.
currently Angel.
I
It's
can,
good kick.
I can
Okay,
maybe
Mez.
triple sweep and maybe triple
Oh,
actually.
good.
A rare
Maybe,
sighting,
maybe.
a shy
You
creature
don't have to
known
get
for
Oh, I got
avoiding the
double. I got double. I
spotlight.
got double.
We
I'll
can
do this,
only
Get one
assume
shot.
it has shown
I
its face
cannot get it,
after
I
its
cannot get it,
natural
I cannot get it, okay?
competition. The Mess DK and Beefletics have been
Somewhere.
nerfed to oblivion.
Turning where randomly?
Sure.
Full clone. I can incap this.
I stun mage.
Incap? Yeah,
Sure.
incap it. Let's go.
Get myself.
Wait, I'm still?
Barrier.
Stun here. Sheep coming. Maybe Roth, maybe a cap. I GS. You're
I'm
fine.
gonna count.
You can't stop this.
Get myself.
Give GS Mez.
I can kick
Barrier.
Okay, a little
Oh
cap
my
here.
God, no way.
I trigger clone.
Rally.
I'm scared.
Okay.
I also
It's
triggered. I
good.
rough this clone.
Still hurting him.
You're sheep here.
Barrier.
I might need to raid here. Okay, I did it. I can't.
I got you.
I got it. Try not to clone. Really important. Really
There's
important.
no. It's on me. It's on me.
Okay.
I don't know why, but it is. I have a sweep, though. I have a sweep and I have big dam.
It's probably warrior, by the way.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, look at him here. Yeah, he walls.
Get Druid here. I
It
can't
doesn't
get you right
matter,
now.
maybe.
You can cap him. You can cap him.
Trouble.
No, I just, dude, he just placed from my fucking sweep.
Barrier.
Go back mage again in a sec.
I have that
Veins
trinket,
soon.
okay?
Yeah, I almost have a heal again.
I clash this clone.
I fair.
Nice fear. In cap,
Disarm. Storm.
in cap. I got.
Cancel.
It though.
Nice.
Trying
He's
to
in trouble.
Spawn. He's dying. Yeah, can't get to him now.
Warrior's good. No wall.
Yeah, turning him.
I can't. I need help. Need help. Kill wall.
This
Kill wall.
Can't. No way I can kill wall back there, man. I could have leaped to the side of it though.
I see veins.
I'm back, but you guys are queuing that, yeah?
I need to. I mean, we can get warrior mage if you want. I guess. I feel like cleave's probably pretty bad.
Fuck.
I think we need to try to kill walls harder too. Maybe in the opener we could have.
Dude, wall actually dies in like 2 globals now. I'm not even kidding. It dies so fast. I think people aren't used to it.
Oh
the
sure.
change.
Yeah.
I mean, it feels like they only nerfed it by like 10%, but it feels way worse. Like it feels like you actually kill that shit.
is a
in
million health.
Yeah, it's not 10%. It's 10% of their health, but yeah.
I guess that's true. Yeah, yeah, that's actually true. It dies really fast.
Okay, do you want to just do warrior mage or what do you want to do?
I don't know, man. I don't care. I don't know.
I think
cleave is probably pretty bad realistically, but I mean we can queue another game if you want.
queue another cleave, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's all useful.
It's definitely really sad there to lose on wall. I hate shit like that. Maybe I shouldn't have even MD'd the first one.
I really need Thane. Hang on.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Coulterans. Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight. So keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready?
I don't think Fury Gun's full set.
This is a night for Coulterans!
Are you gonna sweep really fast by the way?
Yeah,
If you could.
I'm Angel first global, okay?
Trick is
Tank there.
Sanks.
We can get a full fear on our druid after Giga maybe, and I'll stun warrior mez.
Heal myself of this.
You hear me, Mez?
Yeah, I see.
I'm tricking
When you're ready. Off the thing, rather.
Now?
No.
I can't.
Yeah,
can't.
Go.
I mean, bro,
you can't yet. I know. I'm not using it yet.
Got it.
Got it. Double stun off.
Circuit anyway, but can't get the
I'm
strength.
trying to line here.
Oh, just kidding. I got.
One.
Heal maybe.
Done.
Right here.
I try to reflect if I can.
Standing a cap on druid. Got it. It's actually insane. I have most him. It might die.
Another stun, by the way.
Where it is, maybe. I'll just karma. Okay. I have a sweep, by the way. I have a sweep.
He just sounds me back. Here comes CC for Chuck.
I can maybe get a double here.
I still have trinket.
Need to get to the red though.
I might get wall randomly.
Oh, he stormed it again.
You used it there? I fear her.
Yeah, I slipped. I'm just full calling again. I kept this.
On here?
Went off.
Going to Druid mount so I can do just to live right now. I trinket.
I stunned Druid randomly, guys.
I'm hitting him. Yeah, he's dying.
Where?
That was double on Esther.
Where?
I'm hitting him, yeah. I mean, Druid is here. Can we just run the Druid? Is that a thing?
I think so, but I'm dying.
Bring it here.
Wall.
I have a fear really soon, okay?
Flash him back.
I stunned Druid in a sec.
Yeah, if you can. I have my C's. Pop, that's insane.
Warrior?
Where me? Yeah.
I just stunned.
Drop this clone. I got clone full down.
I'm no trinket, by the way. Okay?
Going Druid now, maybe.
Yeah, I can sweep him soon.
I stun ret then.
I can sweep off the R. It just dies, man. It just dies.
You're dead, Mez. I can GS you.
I killed Where.
Why is Warrior? He decided to intervene?
He intervened, touch of death. Yeah. He was also like 10% just in cleave.
Clean!
I feel like running at the Druid, they just die.
Yeah.
Metaphors was right.
Oh my god, run a druid. Wow.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Pretty unlikely you'll see any arms from me anytime soon, unless it's actually like insane for something, but I feel like Fury is just better. Almost like universally better. Go to do. I'm assuming this is the boat I was playing before, but I'm not completely sure. Kind of crazy. It's really difficult to play. It's really, really difficult to play Shatter into this. Be really nice though. Actually, I feel like we can get rid of Crushing Force. The Shadow. Doesn't seem that bad.
Any team all team?
Love it.
Also,
I'm
Stun
just saying
Kelvish for now.
global here. Might have been a little bit of a piss angel.
Kidney.
Kidney knocks me in. You might try and wall.
Stun here. I stunned.
Try to disarm.
Try your heals.
I fear
here.
this. I heal. Maybe.
I'm gonna disarm right here.
I'm gonna get full clone here.
I heal myself still.
Okay, you got Lightwell helping you out as well, so.
I'm stunned here. I'm gonna sleep off of this.
He's stuck in this right now, yeah.
Sleep.
I have big damage here, by the way.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Oh my
Barrier.
god.
How the fuck did he sit there? Oh, he's not sitting it. Oh, Karma.
I full fear Druid in a sec here.
Kidney.
Stuns. Suck.
I have you. Don't worry.
No, he like displaced back.
Barrier.
I can't get through me. Oh, I guess stunned.
Nice bolt.
Barrier.
On me?
Like, call me.
Okay, you hear Mez? I can't.
Picked him. He called me.
I pick CS here again.
Maybe he captured. I got cloned again. Off this.
Okay.
Kidney.
I can you mean?
I might bomb here.
Disarm on this kidney.
Blind here.
I
want to get another DR before I trinket, okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna wall over here. I think I'm gonna stun.
The mage.
Right here. Okay.
I'm stunned. I wall this. I
Barrier.
can double sweep in a sec
I
too.
stun druid. If you could sweep, it's
Poly,
insane.
poly, poly.
I might trinket. Okay? I trinket here.
Trying.
Vein
There's
soon.
I'll have
Okay.
check here.
CC.
We're in trouble now. Okay.
Yeah, that bomb
This
wall. I
class is
have
so fucking miserable. Look on.
Kidney.
could be a druid angle potentially as well. No trinket by the way, on druid.
Right here. Or sorry.
It probably is druid by the way. It probably is druid.
Yeah.
I have no wall. I have no wall.
Kill the
I
wall,
just-
guys.
I'm in a fucking poly across the map.
I just had to trinket there.
see
I mean,
veins.
nothing. I guess.
I
Let's
don't-
just get warrior mate or.
Would that have changed? We actually guaranteed win that game in a second, but yeah.
I mean,
just
bro,
had
the guy's another block. What do you mean?
the druid had no trinket and we'll just get killed in the go, I think.
I mean, I just feel like giving cleave is just so troll, man. It's just the most unstable trash shit ever, man.
Okay, I mean, you do what you want. I didn't even ask Q. I'll do whatever you want to Q.
I mean,
I will Q literally whatever you want.
I'm sure. I don't. Is he even here? He's watching. He's just not listening.
I'm just dead though. I don't. He bombs the last he walls the last millisecond of my kidney. There's no way. I don't think unless I trinket run before, like in the clone before anything happens.
TV here. Maybe in cut.
Ace kick.
I see veins.
Stunned here.
Wall.
You can
I'm trying
if
to
you
kill
want.
it.
I'm hitting now.
There's somewhere. They double
I'm trying to
kick
kill it, man. It takes me a while to kill it. He clones
I
my
don't need this, I
cooldowns.
don't even want to do this, bro.
I don't get to play it.
I'm clones.
I
Barrier.
just behind the fucking thing, man.
Yeah.
You still have a
I
sweep here?
spare him.
Yep, I do. Sweep. Me might die block.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Oh, I love it.
Yes here. I didn't actually yes here. Just now.
Still
Barrier.
hitting him hard.
Barrier.
I can cap
See
Drew
him.
maybe. Got it.
Let him off the no
Stun the
trink.
creature. Oh shit. Trying to get it. Go on.
So,
If you hear
that's
sheep,
what he's
maybe?
crushing both of them. He might die. Oh.
This guy's a freak, man.
Yeah.
If you think DK could be better, you can try DK, but there's a lot of Fury Warriors queuing up. And I feel like that class just hard counters you.
Yeah, I think. I mean, there's one thing I want to try on it at some point, but I don't think it has to be now. I'm gonna try and let Ryan carry and just not focus on anything but MS. You just like try and constantly stack, and that's it. He still is down, but
I'm sapped here.
I see veins.
Gonna be a very long chain here, guys.
Yeah, it's a tough spot. I fear them.
Okay.
You'll get the thing.
Might be me
I
to
spare
run.
him. I spare my dad. Wait, what the fuck?
I karma'd.
I don't understand. He's been there the whole time. I have no clue.
Yeah,
I saw him.
weird.
You read me?
I just done rogue there.
No,
Sorry.
I just. Maybe Druid randomly in a second. How you feel about that?
I don't feel bad about it.
Center. I get blinded. I will get blinded. I'll get blinded. They overlap. They overlap. I have a free trinket. Okay.
I immune this. I immune this. Drop rogue off. Drop rogue off. Oh, never mind.
That DB here.
I just saw
I'm
him.
far.
I'm not.
I import. I import.
I'm with you. Kind of close to you now.
I get cloned.
Kidney.
Can you hear? In a little bit of trouble
There's
here. I'm on
more.
full DR, I think. Okay. I'm not on full DR.
I wall. Get myself off
might not be
this.
enough.
Incapping rogue maybe? Nope.
Trying to GS you here. Might not need to.
Incap rogue.
DB here.
Just rolling into this ring. I don't care.
Some
Okay,
H.
I can here.
Trinkets.
Trying to get to the main. Oh, keep going back.
Follow me.
Barrier.
I can get bombed in a trink. Actually, I can't. I have
I'll
trink,
get
I have trink.
cloned probably off this now. I got
Guys,
knocked
okay.
in the eye.
Kitty. I get sheeped.
Drop rogue off him. Drop rogue off him.
You're on.
Yep.
That's all I can do.
I Farrog for half and
Another
kick
one.
this. So I can get the re. I saw
GS
mage.
here.
I think it's enough time. He blocks. They're sending it.
Okay. I have my CDs really soon, by the way.
How soon?
Rogue's reing, guys. Rogue's reing.
Barrier.
Dude, why does that not clash him, man? What is that?
I see veins.
Bane's here. Kind of scared.
Actually, mage. Just kidding.
Kidney.
Can you-
Kicker.
Can we blast
Sheep
mage?
kicker. Rogue also has no trinket, by the way. Could be rogue, guys. I'm angel here.
Can we go in a sec? I have.
Yeah,
Can't
I
get you, I
can
can't
sweep.
get you.
I can sweep rogue in a sec if you want.
This is bad.
Karma.
Okay.
Can I go? Can I go? Can I go?
Yeah, you can go.
Barrier.
I sweep.
We're on rogue, we must.
I was on
Yep.
rogue. No.
Yep, me too.
I thought you were on mage.
I'm thinking. I just went across some blades. Don't have to thing, but yeah, it wasn't ideal. Oh, he's almost dead.
Kidney.
I'm kidney.
Second this. I can vein. Solid.
He's got a blind for me.
Yeah.
I'm just stuck
I
down
don't,
here,
I don't know if
man.
he has bomb. I can't really help you.
I'm stuck
I
down
have-
here.
This time, Rogue.
I have I mean,
Myself.
I can't do anything through them, man.
Victim.
Barrier.
Dummy.
Gonna get knocked again. Like,
Kidney.
actually, fuck this map, bro.
I fair him. I'm just trying to get.
Druid trinket.
I fair him. Just trying to get.
Stop it. No, I missed it.
Might be a
Mage is
wall or
good.
something.
Yeah. Druid did trinket there, so yeah. It's not bad.
I'm mage still on this thing.
Rogue also has still.
I need a GS here.
Vein soon.
I am
Kicked him. No
Barrier.
stops.
already annoyed.
Double stun.
Nice way here.
I restun for a sec.
Yes, sir. I can't.
I'm just dead, I guess.
Oh, you're dead in
have
that. Kicked him.
Okay.
Mage takes
Yeah,
some
Druid
damage
has no
still.
trinket, by the way, guys. Druid has no trinket.
Yeah, sweep for
Yeah,
him.
I have my
I can.
CDs in 10.
I see veins.
Down.
I have sleep. I have sleep. I have sleep.
Yeah, I have only damage as well.
We're kind of dying really hard here, by
We
the
would
way.
have to just charge at him full, like.
They're gonna get something here, Ryan.
Diffusing here? Yeah, diffuse, diffuse.
Maybe Karma too,
He
man.
captured, he
Like,
captured, he
Karma's
captured. I can get to him, I get to him. I'll karma him.
Yeah.
Sleep. I'm stunned. Maybe you just solo restun? No.
No, I got stuns as well.
Rogue no evasion, rogue no evasion.
You're in trouble here, Mez. Can we stop Reese by chance?
He's
Not
just
easily.
running, man. He just runs. I'm just dead.
Barrier.
Heal myself when I can.
I robbed the clone, but I just can't move.
Kidney.
Just
Also struggling with moving.
I fail to live. I'm gonna spare mage.
I can't get back to him.
Barrier.
Walking at
Just
him.
kind of following him.
Stunning him here.
I try it. Not a problem, but I'm there. Cancel this.
Disarm
dead,
rogue
dead,
here.
dead,
Disarm
dead,
rogue. I
dead,
can port it
dead.
1 sec. I'm DB'd. Ported.
Reese. I get full stun
Big
in a second
mate.
here. Yes, in a second.
Sleep.
God, dude, holy fucking shit.
Time rogue off. Betting him a little bit. Back on mage.
Barrier.
Yeah, I'm just attacking rogue because so I can hit the pillar evasion again.
Kidney.
Can you
Up
hear?
spawn,
Shrink
nope,
it.
went off.
Ink
Vein
that mage
soon.
if you can. You're dead, Mez.
I get into
I'm in a full
range.
clone
Heal once.
and a half clone.
Stun.
Full clone here. Good
Take
luck, everyone.
this.
You have a
Stun
stun if you need.
mage. Storm.
I'm actually kind of killing him.
Can't stop us.
Gotta kill him.
He's dying though.
Barrier.
No, wait, man, he was 14.
Barrier. Barrier. Barrier.
I have wall kind of soon.
I see veins.
Kicked him.
I have
Barrier.
karma again. The veins
Okay,
though.
That's me.
I just pressed defuse first. It could be rogue too in a sec actually.
Yeah, I'm down.
Stun him
I'm
here.
down.
Fuck it.
No.
Kidney.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he's just gonna CC me, and I'm just.
I'm
trying
in
to
a
him.
full
but
sheep into a clone.
I didn't.
I just
think
saw
we
him.
got one shot on there, man.
It's okay. Ish. They're gonna go with me over here in a sec.
He's green.
I'm trying to get up there. I can still go rogue in a sec.
Yeah, I have damage from already. It's already stood up. I stunned Druid.
Let's see if we can
Ah,
he
he's
vanished.
back.
He vanished. It's fine. It's fine.
Barrier.
Is it fine for Chuck though?
Hey cap. I can double seek. Don't seek. Ah, you tree, bro.
I immune this.
Disgusting.
Bomb soon.
Asian. I'm going
got
druid
bombs,
still. I'm going
man.
druid still.
Okay, sure.
Kidney.
I'm dying though. I have wall. Cole.
GSing here.
Get myself off this.
I got full sheep across the map.
Stun here.
It's not.
Cancel the poly. It's too
I
far.
have trinket. I just
you're
trinket.
gonna
I
be
trinket.
something here.
I fed them.
Stun
Spare mage
Archer,
back
you
here?
got stun
Mage,
Archer.
mage.
Oh, mage. Yeah.
Stun him.
Okay.
Disarmed. Maybe rogue. And a stun? From me?
Yeah. Nope.
From me, man. I got it.
Okay. Trinkets.
Trinkets. Yep.
I want to replace my board over here if I can.
Vein
Got it.
soon.
I'm stunned here. Oh, I'm
Oh,
stunned on
push the
top of
crit.
it. I have karma
You
out
got a
though.
lot
Karma
of
out.
bombs actually.
I disarmed him already. I already revened rather.
I just karma here. I karma this guy.
Getting clones.
Clone here. I trinket.
Holy's me.
I think I'm okay. I have a double sweep in a sec too.
Okay.
Maybe. Double sweep. On the wall.
Clones.
Hit him. On frost.
Saw you.
No, DP.
I just
man.
re, bro. Fuck him.
You can still. Touch.
Barrier.
No, not again.
Barrier.
I have a stun for something.
Kidney.
I got stunned.
Okay.
Away. Getting cloned or something back out. I can try and VN you in a sec, but I can't. I'm
I
polyed.
see veins.
I have
Miles away
poly
and cloned.
diffuse, I just pressed it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
CC
GS
forever.
Here, but I don't know if
Rogue
it's
time.
here. I can stun him, Ryan.
Kicked him.
I
On
can't
DR.
hit him right now.
Barrier.
Ain't got rogue on this?
I get you, man.
He could be dead here, by the way.
I got nothing,
Beam.
bro.
Rally. Disarm.
Maybe I could have ported back to the wall or something, but
Kidney.
this game from my POV is just so
I mean,
fucking
it's
impossible.
Just, yeah, it's there's no way. I mean, we're just getting absolutely fucking handled. Maybe we just need to run at Ardruid the whole game to like make him defensive or something. But this guy's just clone citying.
Yeah.
We might have actually had a point to win. We weren't on the same target.
No, it's just
it
two
was only
times.
one
two times
global,
this game, the
but
mage
yeah.
hit touch of death range and then like got a shield and then just like barely lived. Like at 15% health, he went to like 16 and just
Yeah. Like,
barely lived. Like I almost killed twice with no block. Did we get a block a single time? Oh, I guess he blocked offensive.
he blocked
right? One time?
offensively twice, I think. He has to have used both blocks. 'Cause he definitely. There's no way he's greeting. You think he's greeting? Those two at the end?
DK after this game, I guess, if you want.
Yeah.
But I feel like maybe we have to run at Ardruid or something. This guy probably got the most clones ever. He's just 25 clones. He got more clones than sheeps. Like that is not okay. I don't know. I feel like I see games like that, and it just blows my mind because I feel like if I ever did that on Ardruid, I would just get like insta incapped into like insta bolt. Like I feel like I would get AIDS so hard. Like I would never be able to fucking do that shit. And I feel like other Ardruids just do it, and we never hit them.
I think we did, but I mean, if he does those things when bolts on CD, there's not really, they're both long CDs, and we're
We have
being
a lot
CC'd
of
by a
ways.
we're being controlled by a mage and a rogue while he's doing that. Do you not feel like that's part of why that's happening?
I mean, I don't think we really attempted to stop him now.
I see veins.
You can kill this if you want, or...
I just started that.
Trying
I'm
to.
trying
I'm
to hit
storming
it.
it.
It's dead now.
Okay.
I don't even know how this
Mage.
fucked the Crocs. I actually didn't even hit him with a melee attack.
Knocked away. Leap back.
Trying to, no,
Blinks
blink
in.
again.
Blinks back.
Barrier.
Oh, my,
Yeah, we can
my
do
thing
it.
is set for
That's
this.
fine.
Weird.
Thing here. I
You
mean,
wanna
claw
get
anything?
Twitch?
Across.
You
I
wanna
can
get
fit.
that? That's 100.
I can't
I'm
get
just
to him,
kinda
so
bro, I don't care
yeah.
if you don't go on. DB sheep, can we stop this?
No,
Nope.
too
no
far away.
stops.
Okay.
Just don't worry for a second. Heal myself.
20. That's slow.
On here.
I'm just getting cleaved. I disarm warrior off this. Disarm
I'm
him.
just attacking where, because I can't hit this guy.
Yes, here, missed.
Boasting mage. Block. Gone. Gone. Gone.
We're
Gone.
just
Gone.
dying.
Spare him as
Okay,
well.
Okay.
You
so.
blink through it. It's interesting. Warrior's dying though.
I'm just killing where, because I can't hit him.
Yes, here. I have a big kill in a second.
Heal myself.
EV.
Trying to get what I can here.
Am I walling?
Dying still.
I'm just like running behind pillar, trying to
Running
avoid
away,
mage
okay.
damage.
He kind of blinked in, by the way. I see him here. I
Here,
missed
here.
it somehow.
I might will to death.
Yeah,
here,
you
okay?
got. I tried to
Vein
range,
soon.
man.
One shot. No block. Nope,
Barrier.
blink again.
It's on him.
Block.
Warrior?
Killing where? Hitting him. Yeah.
It's on him. Into the sun.
Mage is out. Mage is out. Trying to incap Druid. Got it.
I fed it off, but
Oh,
won't do
he was-
much.
Nice,
He'll get
nice,
it.
nice, nice. Triggers? I'm
I
bad.
get yeah, thing actually, but
I zerked it.
yeah.
No.
I'm D here.
I will
I see veins.
manage my
Barrier.
blocks. I stun mage in
stunned.
2. I stun mage 2. 1. Stun mage, no trink.
Walking
Trinket.
at him.
I'm angeled right now. Here.
Not going any further than
Take
this point right
this.
now.
Trigger this. He's dying. Fuck. I'm walking through this. He may die still.
How the fuck you lose?
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. You want to try DK or you want to just keep sending warrior?
Do some DK. You know that whenever.
I bid you farewell.
I mean, if we're gonna,
Nah, maybe it's livable. I don't know.
if we're
It's
gonna
not gonna-
lose to every Fury War that's queuing up, then
Fine. I have no idea.
what are we trying tonight?
I have big Immortal Strike for him.
How?
I'm just prioritizing it a lot more.
Oh,
Like it's just like I'm focusing on that over like the normal parts of the rotation. So the idea is it should be a bigger part of my
maybe we should
breakdown, which
stop
means
playing like Team Shell, by the way, and just like, do you have another talent or something?
I pick up like Dark Sim or something.
I see veins.
I'm stunned here.
IBF.
I'm gonna.
I did start on warrior first. Go wall.
Stun him.
Can I? I'm trying to kill the wall.
Okay.
It's dead now, but
Barrier.
I'm gonna
on
sweep.
this?
I know it's VR, but
I'm just putting even a piss one.
I'm tricking this clone into a
Up here.
reclone.
Fade here.
Yep. Heal myself when I can. Gotta start new stacks
Hitting
now.
mage hard still. Incapping Druidness. Stack.
here.
Incap. Can't hit him though. I got
Picked him. No
knocks.
stops. No stops.
I'm just splitting on Druid a little bit actually. I wonder if I should do
Barrier.
that more.
Cannot get you right now, unfortunately.
Can I get this?
I have GS here, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
have
good.
fun.
Heal myself with it.
I'm gonna stun mage, I think.
He's kicked, so he can maybe sheep you.
Just hitting Druid for fun, man. Oh. Well, it's not fun, but it's fun.
Be here. I'll go.
Barrier.
You're not getting any of that stuff.
Okay, sure. Right here. I have a lot
Druid
of healing.
skinned. Druid skinned. Incapping him?
You can across
Run
to
back
mage,
mage,
yeah.
Stunning him.
Walk insta. Warriors in trouble too.
Yeah, we got block. Dude, I swear, dude, trinketed, man. I can solo
Check it to
Druid,
you.
swear.
I can't help you. I can't help you.
Barrier.
Yeah, I'm doing what I can.
You got warrior wall too.
Vein
Okay,
soon.
in 20, I can go Druid and kill him.
Yeah.
You're
Good.
closer
We're
to
in a
30,
lot of
actually.
trouble being back here, guys.
I keep on. I missed. Hopefully we don't die.
Trinket it here. I mean, us being stacked back here is really bad.
I have reduction right now. Warrior could die. Warrior could die. Warrior could die if you want, but it's your call.
No, I want to. I swear I want to kill Druid.
Swap here, man.
Sweep him. I kill. Oh, shit.
here.
No. No.
I see
I
veins.
might die.
Dead, maybe.
He's dead.
Oh, fuck, man.
I don't. I mean, it worked, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't love the way it worked.
I think whatever we did, where we decided to all stack behind the pillar.
We forced block and warrior wall there too, and it was all my CDs, but I couldn't use them because I couldn't get to the druid. So I used
that was
them,
definitely not for one.
but it was just like it was just immense suffering at the same time. It's kind of just how it feels to play Death Knight in general, but
Well, I was on the Druid, and then I got all the CDs, so I went back to the mage, but then the mage was like behind the pillar with you, and then we got triple speared.
yep. Feel that, noticed that, felt that. I don't have to play Think of this game. What do I play instead, though? Maybe Strang. Defiant what Tango did subs. Thank you so much, Defiant, buddy. That is insane. Thank you very much for like literally fucking years of support, buddy. Minute 2.
Bloodlust.
I'm blinding this shit.
Primordial.
You can sweep if you want. I don't really care. Either way.
Yeah, I just did it. Okay, why
I
not?
strang him on it.
Or just kill him through wall for fun.
Yep. Feel that. He's still dying. There's an NS up on
Yeah,
him.
I have more damage. I have more damage.
Incarn.
I angel here.
Maybe off the income. Okay, starting new stacks. You'll be ready soonish.
I'm gonna hold my damage.
Means
Alright,
full
that's fine.
stack now.
You want me stun? You want me stun, right?
No, I want to wait until this 8 off, maybe.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
incap.
got
You
feral
can,
stringer, but
you can stun it. You can,
Primordial.
oh, you stunned him.
I have another one. I have another one.
I show you.
Okay, shaman, do it now.
Okay. I need one global. I press now.
I got rooted on it. That's.
He's gonna get max decked insta. Throwing healer. My kill.
Okay.
Pick clone.
Bloodlust.
So hurt.
I missed kick though.
Hey, blinds.
I can sweep. I can sweep. Yeah, get it.
Alright,
Tickets. Yeah.
I'll just try to get a fear here, okay? For the clone.
Tremor.
You got Tremor there? I have a
It was like
stun
1
off
second.
Shaman DR, okay? Do you have damage for it, you think?
I'm doing it right now.
Trying to get shelling
Primordial.
on myself. I got the prime. They might get you. You might be in trouble.
We're off the shield. We're off the shield. We're off the shield.
I
zone-
think it-
You're in zone
Incap.
too.
Okay. Stun
Kick
this
that.
out. Nice kick, man. Nice kick.
I'm stunned.
I cancel this. I'm clones.
I
I
kick
have a lot. I have
lasso.
infinite damage soon though.
I'm just
Like,
gonna karma. He's gonna
Okay.
call me now though.
Trying to get it here.
Okay, nice.
Pick. I have infinite dam whenever.
Yeah, me too. I'll let you use yours and then I'll save mine for after his.
I mean, it's
Wall.
already happening now. It'll be
Clone
a.
here.
Oh,
Might
he
get
might just
healable.
call it.
Nice.
Oh, he's
Nice.
dead.
He's just dead, man.
Okay.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about the mez.
Okay.
Holy fuck!
Define, but even the 10 gifted subs, man, that is insane. Thank you very much, buddy.
Incarn soon.
I think it's just inflation right now, man. I don't think it's Death Knight at 2,500. It's just there's lots and lots of inflation in. $23 mil. Out of, oh my god. Half. I feel like DK is pretty fucking dog shit, man. That game is one of the ones that I don't like. Half of my damage on my actual target was a effect. I mean, not at half, like 33% of my damage is just necrotic strike. This is the damage that actually mattered. 58 mil is all that mattered that game. And there's just this absorb on top of it. 23, 21 on him. Sort of disappointing. I don't dodge you, man. I would love to play. I would love to try some PhD. If you would play not fast shoot and instead play. Maybe not with DK though. The new way I'm playing. It turns out my spec is like designed around the other melee. Like I'm literally I'm just a buff class now. Basically. I'm just a Mortal Strike. I think it's the only part of my class that's actually good. Like in that game there, it's like literally fucking 50% of my real damage. It's not a bad thing that it's so much your damage, but I just wish you actually had real damage on top of that, you know? Divine, buddy, thank you for the tanked subs, man. I'm down to if they're around to queue later on, I'm down to queue. I got lots and lots of testing to do. It's just really tough to do that when you're getting so pummeled by every team, unfortunately. As much as I would like to, it is just you are taking unreasonable amounts of damage at all times as this class. Completely unreasonable damage. The thing is, right? Like, he took more punishment than I did. He took more damage than I did. But he is so much tankier than I am. If it was me in that position, if the roles were reversed, I would have died 5 times over. I mean, rogues are so tanky, they don't spec 15% stand, but they can. It's an option, but they just don't take it. You know what I mean? No, they have that capacity. They choose to not go that route. $12. I mean, the point stands. I get 6% from a talent. Oh god, man. I want to cry. I'm just gonna get fucking pummeled by a warrior all game. What can I spec to not get pummeled as hard? I'm spec the physical reduction, but it doesn't stop the beatings, man. The beatings continue. I've been condemned again, man.
Not actually.
Real ham?
I hope
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah, whole gang's here. All right. I'm afraid to walk
I
in.
mean, mage is just best life in the back, you know. I don't know what to do.
It's, I just see that warrior in front of me. I'm so scared of him. I'm so afraid.
Yeah.
I can't put into words.
Maybe we can run further away.
Listen.
What if I kill him?
Don't think.
There's no hearts.
Do you want? How do you want to kill him? You want to griff
I
him?
could stun him. You want to grip him? I stun him?
I just want to send damage.
Hello,
on him,
Mr.
honestly.
Warrior.
Oh,
yeah,
he wants me.
He wants you,
Done,
bro.
In his trees. He's in range though.
There's a wall here. Do I MD it?
Okay, that's it, Seb. You got it, I guess.
I'm killing a druid.
No, it
for
wasn't me.
blood.
It wasn't me.
Kick mage. I can't stop anything else though. I can stun him though. I'll stun him.
I sweep metaform.
I can't stop him. I can't stop.
Barrier.
The beatings continue, man.
My,
Oh no.
My slicing
get
bugged
clone
out.
here. I'm clone him.
IBF,
Show
IBF.
yourself.
I disarmed
Okay,
warrior there.
why not? Grip druid for a second.
You kept druid there?
Mage takes down.
Okay.
I almost one-shot mage there.
Spam death
I got
striking.
cloned full.
I just fear this guy. Okay.
Okay. Since Zerker.
He's not actually.
He missed it. He missed it. He missed it. He missed it.
You wanna kill warrior? You wanna kill warrior?
I'm trying.
You say Mezzog? What the fuck was that?
Okay.
I stopped that.
I'm gonna will here. I'm gonna trinket here. Okay.
Okay. Mage is fully stacked. I stun mage. He's actually in trouble.
Stunned.
I'm gonna blind druid in a sec. Actually, I'll wait until I'm getting
Barrier.
the shit beat in on me again.
Yep. All that.
Warrior's also decent. He's like kind of back here.
Oh. Right here.
Oh man.
Need help with it.
Blind for it.
No help from me.
Okay,
I kept his
okay,
clone.
Oh, we're full HP. I have all my damage
Dude,
now.
my-
Maybe warrior again, by the way. He doesn't have regen for it.
Yeah. I have damn in a sec.
I can't stop this, guys. I'm full thing. You're dead, Mez. You're dead.
Okay. Good.
Ah, he giga trees, man.
Clone bad. Clone bad.
I don't think I can get it.
Kick.
Wait, he can die.
Pumping war.
I swear I'm telling you through bar.
The beatings continue, man.
I just die. God.
Holy
Oh my
fuck,
god,
man.
the beatings continue, man.
Who did 49? Was it the mage?
Huh?
Mage
that
did
mage
no
nothing?
damn.
The mage was AFK?
Yeah.
That's some Sam I am damn, bro.
Mage was full AFK that game. What's going on?
Mage West Life?
Mage worst life? DK best life?
No, man. DK not best life.
Yeah.
I played that entire game at half HP.
Bro, we're undefeated, man. Holy shit. Nerf this shit, bro.
Say that. And they will.
Don't think that's how that works, man.
Bro, our win loss with Cleve was actually win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win.
This
Good thing we
Cleve?
swapped off on the high note. No, is this we're 3-0, bro? We're just
Okay,
pumping,
so
man.
Fury Warrior worst life, DK best life. Huh?
I mean, into a Frost Mage, I'm sure it's more fun. Into a Fury Warrior West Life, 100%. Like it is literally like I zone in and I have like a debuff that takes away 50% of my health before they even attack me, and then I'm just sitting there like with half a health bar. After that, so I'm at 25% health the entire game.
We're 2-0 though.
Yeah, but it's like mentally I'm losing every game. Like I've lost every game so far in my mind. Apart from the we actually did kind of farm the alley, but the Warrior teams farm me in the end. DK West live. Let's try a game seeing if the mage can die. Maybe.
And the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Matter if that whiffs on everyone?
It's good.
Nah.
What I was trying to say last game is when I put a light wall down, it's good to not just like randomly get dropped below. I think it's like 75% now.
So actually,
His hots are gonna fall again.
oh, it is 75%. Huh?
We've got no hots now. Should we start mage?
Yeah, why not?
I'm just gonna stun him off the bat, man. He stuns me off the bat. Ice walls me off the bat also.
I'm just in-gapping mage.
I'm trying to kill it, but trying to kill it, man.
To somewhere.
I can't kill it. Can you kill us, wolf man?
Kill it.
Yeah, it's really tough for me to kill. My class ain't like that. I'm trying though. I did.
Oh, mage has no trinket. Yeah. Oh,
Barrier.
okay, never mind.
I'll get it. 1 sec. Got it.
Capping druid.
Warrior wolves, by the way. Warrior wolves. Warrior wolves.
I didn't have it.
Warrior wolves.
Warrior walling is good.
I'll sit this here. I have a GS.
Kikri.
Yes, sir.
I'm kind of crushing mage.
Cancel this by. Go. Trying to crush through
He
it.
blinked out.
Maybe warrior. Maybe warrior. Warrior like back here. Best life.
I'm cloned my whole life, man.
Best life.
The
Yeah,
poly
I
could
have
be
the
bad.
worst life into this shit, man.
Oh, I cancel this yet.
I cap this.
I
Do you have stops, Chuck? Do you have stops? You have stops or no?
I have a death.
Okay. I'm relying on you
I
first.
just stay here.
I'll heal myself in a sec. I shall the clone. I shall clone and heal into it.
I rock man for a triple sweep.
It's block. It's block. It's block.
Barrier.
Maybe. It's not block.
I'm DB'd.
I'll get Zerk there. We got Zerk
Kicked
there,
him.
okay?
Still
Warrior
kinda
can also
crushing
die.
him.
I see what you're doing, mage. I'm mage too.
Oh, and he melted my blackout kick.
We can potentially kill Warrior in 15 seconds with an all-in if you guys have an ECC
Barrier.
when it happens.
Sorry.
We can definitely all-in Warrior. 100%. I've got
Yes.
Winkle and an 8.
I have a cap in a sec.
Well,
Well, trying to
IBF,
kill it, trying to kill it.
IBF shell, IBF
Okay.
shell. All-in Warrior when we can. I've got Winkle lens now.
Yep, I can cap. You ready?
Yep.
I can't get you yet.
Stun him back here.
I trying to capture.
just-
Cap him
I
far.
just-
Cap him far. Yeah, he's
You're
stuck.
right, you're
Restun?
No, I'm triple their feet. I want to figure this. Figure full sheep. I kill.
It's full HP.
Druid.
I see
purge a
veins.
little
Mage
bit.
blinked in. Mage blinked in. I can double sweep.
I have no massive spell, okay?
He doesn't have wall.
I GS her.
Cancel. It's on me.
He's like
I def nothing.
blinked.
Shell it. I gotta run a little bit.
One.
I gotta respect this.
Sun here. Sheep here.
I try to blind them. Try to blind them.
Ray,
Healing as much as I can.
Okay. I didn't
I
actually
zone
get the
into
Ray.
this.
Here, I got Trinket Swap here.
Okay. I have a lot of damn. I have a lot of damn.
I stun mage.
Okay.
mage.
Yeah. Best life. Some other guy. Best life.
Block. Snow
Wall
drift.
2.
Snow drift all blocked. This is crazy.
Right here.
Damn, full con.
Okay, healing into
It's
it.
very positive.
May have to show
Very
myself.
positive. No.
Kick.
No.
The clone
That's really
is.
Barrier.
I can sweep them both. Sweeper?
Clones me half.
Huge
It's fine.
sweep, but
It's
I
great.
just wanted to try to.
No,
stop
it's
damage.
it's so good. It's so good. I swear to you.
Here. I can will
You
to.
cap here.
I got you as well.
I have.
I'm
big
gonna
dam, I
live
have
for
big
now.
dam.
I have a lot of damn too. I have infinite damn. It could be Warrior. Again. He's running back in.
Okay.
Here he is.
I have a stun. I'll send it.
Druid's here. I
I know
can cap
it's
or
gonna
anything.
rain soon.
He barked him. I have
Cancel.
huge dam though out of this.
We're dead here. All I can do is pre GS. It's the best. thing to do.
Disarm.
Try to kill with it.
Okay, I'm healing with it.
He's I'm snow drifted. He can't stop the re.
You can also ice wall me.
Kick the ice wall. I might solo mage here. Oh, God.
Barrier.
Handicap.
I know I'm right.
What the fuck is this class?
Gonna stun
I
him
have
in a
good
second.
news, man.
Jeez.
Wait,
I
how's
got bad. I just stunned into that.
I see veins.
Baines dead? Maybe blinds. Can you
I have
MD?
sleep. I have sleep. I have sleep.
Okay, I'll tell you in a sec.
Oh, you were. Oh,
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Who cares about me, man? We care about you.
Angel here.
I care about you.
I just fucking suffer, man. That's all I
Don't
do.
care about either of you.
Oh, kill him!
Kill him! Sorry.
that trip was crazy on the tree.
Holy
Love to see it, man.
Dude, there was one point in that game the mage actually was in 4 different spots in under a second. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. It's good times. The game's insane, bro. I am literally playing this game. I am quite literally in Donegal. I'm barely in the game. Like half of my body is in the next game. The whole game. I'm literally just fucking running for my life, hoping they stop attacking me. Yeah, we're literally panicking every, like, they don't have to CC to win the game. If they do CC, who knows? Oh god, no, there's no way. If it's the mage, oh,
Dude,
it's actually this one actually is a bit sus. I'm gonna be honest. This one's a bit more sus than the previous one.
why?
This is a lot more sus.
Why?
I feel like it's actually survivable when it's not with a Mistweaver, but with the Mistweaver, it's like almost entirely unsurvivable. So here's what I suggest we do: fuck the mage, run all game, kill the warrior. I think it's the only way.
Okay.
This one is prob. They're just, you know, they're after a good time and they're gonna have one, unfortunately.
I just gotta be insane with stopping shit. Lightwall doesn't do like
They just
a lot.
kill me.
It's, like,
I think they
nice.
just kill me through healing, man. Like this is the team where I mean, I'm death striking almost the entire time against that.
It sucks because like I just can't dispel the debuff off you very often because he just sheeps, you know?
The only way this can be a good matchup, and by a good matchup I mean like possible to win, is to kill this warrior. The only way.
Crackle.
Yeah, well,
I'm killing this. I killed it.
I see veins.
I'll
Angel
just
here?
diffuse.
Okay.
Probably didn't need to, but mage is
I
just
blinded him?
behind enemy lines. I'm just
Yeah.
Barrier.
It's weird, but yeah, the warrior's dead, not too.
Stun
I
mage
can
here.
hit where
Death here.
Sorry, I shelled it too. I didn't trust.
I.
It is time to suffer, man.
Oh! I missed the sweep. Fuck. You can.
I saw him.
I'm just attacking him for fun. Nope, can't.
This is zone down.
Dead, maybe. Karma.
I'm gonna get slept here.
I can't get into range. There's no way.
Okay. I'll probably GS off this mess.
I'm spam healing, man.
Aim warrior very hard, very hard, very hard.
Please tell me that you can hit him hard enough to kill him, man. Spam healing. I'm spam healing, man. Wait, that's good. That's really good. That's really, really
Full
good.
sheep, full sheep.
We love that for us, man.
Oh, yep, definitely love that.
I'm gonna stun warrior. Okay. I have another one.
Okay.
I'm continuing
Right
to
here,
suffer.
You're fine. You will not die.
Stunning monk is insane. Rough this cast,
I'm gonna stun
From
monk,
line,
get
man.
it.
Yeah, monk. Revival. I sold the most if I get out of this.
Blind him. Maybe.
Slicing.
How the fuck?
Pretty cool. It's way too early, man. Way too early. I'm about to suffer more. Wait, I have my close. Way too early.
Okay.
Nah, not today.
I wall.
Any
I
kind
have
of
sleep,
CC.
by the way.
Vein soon.
I can stun monk. I stun monk. Now.
Okay. Stun.
Most damn.
Incap. DV, spamming incap.
You're in trouble, right? In trouble. Might need to swap.
Diffuse. I still got the.
I kick him.
That was too late. Actually, swap.
Bro, he's.
I
He actually dies
could've
out of
pressed
that.
Disarm actually.
I mean, it just sucks because like that guy just gets the uncontested wall, and I have no option. Like I have to
actually,
go for the fucking MD
I think
there.
I was in a spear too. I couldn't pour. I don't think.
Yeah, you were in a spare. Huh. That was.
I could have got the swap off there, I guess. I mean, bro, you die so hard if you disarm him. I guess you would
It
not
was
even
just
come close to dying.
I just disarm when I don't die there.
Which warrior is this? Oh.
Ah.
Not a warrior.
So annoying, man.
This is
It's like
annoying.
I'm trying to swap as soon as I need to, and you actually just go 40% and 0.8. Like, hello? There's no way that's even real, is it? It's probably fake.
It's just 2 spells. Wasn't.
Kill the monk. We've
Wasn't
tried
mage,
it.
It was just a
When you
warrior.
kill the monk, you just get blasted by a warrior like who cleaves both of you and a
Like,
Oh,
mage.
maybe the
mages
spirit.
wall break.
Maybe the spirit.
We tried that
fired,
already.
actually.
Because then, like, if they like hold it, then you just sit here and you're just doing nothing. Like, you know what I mean? You just
You want to sit back? It's pretty more consistent to sit back instead of having up now.
there's no reason to be pushing. We should be like this side pillar though for my light wall maybe.
Yeah.
Slightly.
Better off mount than get.
You here?
Mass poly.
I see veins.
I stun him once.
Probably you.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
here, by the way.
It's you.
Trinket.
Don't
Let me
die.
block it.
Blind to live for a second. Shell
Sorry,
you for
bro.
a second to help you live it.
Trinket in my
Cooldowns for
disarm.
me.
I can actually.
May just DI for a bit, but I
I'll just stun him, right? I don't care.
No, no. I went away for evasion.
Okay.
I can stun mage. You want me to stun it? You get it whenever you want.
I'm playing
Maybe
Rogue in
you
DR sleep.
Barrier.
And I'm
Blind here, blind
Barrier.
here, blind here.
mage. Stunned.
Where, when you get out.
I have
Bomb.
Hit him
Spamming
once.
Spamming it.
Can't help you. I stopped this once.
Kidney.
Can you hear?
That's all I have to stop anything right now. I kick him two.
I might get you there.
Pick him once. Pick him once.
Wait.
I'm angel
Normal
here.
kick.
We're
Kick.
fine.
No stop
Kill
now.
the
No
wall.
stop now.
Barrier.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it.
I still have wall.
We
I kicked
kill
the ice wall. Sorry. I
Doesn't matter.
I stun him here.
probably tried to steal it.
He's in trouble.
Barrier.
Get priest here. Get priest. Get priest.
He's very necrotic.
Fuck me, man.
Stunned here.
I can't get into line of you. Can't get into line of you.
Kill him, kill him,
Having
kill him,
disarm.
kill him.
Done. 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 I blind warrior. I
disarmed.
blind for a sec.
Do something as well, still.
A wall. Wall.
That was my
This guy's
IBF too.
Spamming sweep. Spamming sweep. Wait. Look. Turn rogue. Turn rogue in a sec.
Turning him. Turning him. Turning him. Turning.
Oh, he got the feint off again. Fuck.
I'll just reform. Maybe.
No,
maybe
it
it
doesn't
doesn't.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Stun priest. They're actually really
Or,
behind.
Actually, wait. I'm stunned.
I can get this
Wait.
here.
Good. I can wall the priest in Africa. Go mage. Go mage. Maybe.
I'm on.
It's wall him off. Wall him off. Wall him off.
Nice.
Maybe we kill. Actually, I swear.
In cap.
He hasn't realized the wall there. He's had no idea what's going on.
I'm
Barrier.
off the R in a second. I'm off the R in a sec.
I see
My
veins.
port's in a bad spot.
Cheap here, cheap
Cuts
here,
up.
cheap
Cuts
here.
up. Cuts up. Cuts up.
I think I need to trinket this here.
Yeah, I'm letting you deal
Very
with it.
scary.
I'm not trying to myself.
I can get full blinded next go, okay? It's probably your trinket for it though. You
Okay.
want my stun,
Brian's?
Ryan? You want my stun?
No, I'm gonna sweep.
Mitch.
I'm gonna sweep.
I bloated am.
Sweep.
Barrier.
I just stun trinket, okay? Keep him there.
It's good. If I can get to
I get
him.
you here.
You got to him, man. You got to him.
Maybe. Block. Rogue's
think-
disarmed.
He has
Shall
a
sit
blind
block.
for me. He has a blind for me, okay?
I'm gonna
Okay,
try.
I'm just trying to pre-run a bit. I'm like pre-running.
Kidney.
Okay. Kenny, now.
Rob myself.
He blinds if you show me.
I come.
All right,
I
can't
can't.
get to me. Can't get to me.
He'll still blind.
I got chassis. He'll get to me now. Can he?
Okay.
He can't actually. He's no stun.
Still fair.
I just will here, okay?
Walk in the ring.
Barrier.
I fake his death and I fair him.
You have a stun for mage?
Yeah, I do. Me.
Very good.
Sent.
Okay.
Oh, insane. He grips him.
I'm gonna get rogue.
Turning rogue. Yeah. Turning rogue. Ain't good. I'm off the R.
I have much damn.
My port's on the other pillar, by the way.
I use kick. I can only steal right now.
I think we're fine.
Chastise.
I'm not. I'm bad,
Kidney.
man. It's so
I
annoying.
trinket.
I blind. I did not get rogue though. He slowed.
I'm okay.
That was my trink. That was my trink. That was my trink.
That
Vein
was
soon.
also my trinket.
I'm angel here because I'm bad.
I have a sweep off the R for them.
Bomb
I-
soon.
He's getting blasted now. He's getting blasted right now.
He has bomb. We zone bomb. We zone bomb.
Barrier.
But I'm a trinket. I IBF only. But yes, I can try.
I'll sweep in a sec. Sweep.
I'm gonna re on him, okay?
Last
Last
I
block.
just re-rogue, okay?
I think I
He's-
fucked my
Barrier.
cooldowns here, actually.
I see veins.
I didn't get the wall.
I trinket here.
Bomb.
Probably me. Bomb.
Okay.
Me. IBF. Walking out. There's a wall there. I'm moving to the side of it slowly.
GS here.
Show myself.
Only there?
That was my trinket, okay?
Yeah.
He's in some
I
trouble.
stun mage.
Okay. I have dam.
Barrier.
Trying to back.
I don't have IBF.
I pre-wall here, pre-wall. My kill.
Kidney.
Man.
I can't get into range.
You might need a zone.
I blind. Blind. Yeah, I will.
I pre-walled this.
You're probably fine. You're probably fine.
Priest trinkets there. Priest
I stun rogue. I stun rogue. I stun rogue. I stun rogue. I stun rogue.
I karma.
Mage might die in this.
No, I swear.
They broke it.
No, I had karma. Fuck.
No,
They might have broke.
They
man.
broke it? Oh, okay, cool.
Pick mage.
Nice. I can triple. I faded it.
I get.
DB mass poly on us to go you.
Okay.
Kidney.
Can you hear? I still have shield.
You have shell.
And shell.
Half
I have
fair.
all my damage. All my damage. Yeah. The shell is over now probably.
Disarm rogue. Disarm the spree.
If we have stuff for mage, we can just kill in a sec.
Yes.
I stun now. I got his altar. Okay.
Okay. Really good. Big damn. Oh, not anymore.
Grab him back twice. Okay, grab him back
insane.
twice. Come back again. He's coming back again.
Okay.
Oh, you fucking
Vein
flew him.
soon.
Hey. I killed rogue. Oh, never mind. I have nothing by the way. Defuse.
Not dead.
We Poly's main.
I have trinket as well. I have trinket.
I kill him.
I'm
I think he's
blinded.
dead.
I have
Kidney.
trinket.
Should
Barrier.
I
I have
trinket?
trinket. No, I think.
Shell him. I shell him. I kick this.
Angel here.
Kick this.
It's game of man.
He just dies. I think.
I could MD this.
We're just doing fun.
Fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be really fun.
Veins.
I killed the priest.
Get out! The fucking wall's back, man.
Oh my god.
Alright, Windwalker Decay's insane.
They kind of just all died there.
They did kind of all die there. Which one though? Oh god.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
You shockwaves?
I see veins.
Spears, I walk out of it.
Stunned.
Here.
Land your line.
I don't know.
Just popping my cooldowns.
Yo, I can
This should die.
this has been fun.
And capped here.
I can
He can't sweep right now.
there's a wall, but it doesn't do
I
much.
see.
The walls of you mostly.
Cap.
He might die to it. He actually might die to it.
Is he on DR right now? I
Maybe.
assume he is.
The monk is not.
He just didn't go away back.
Oh, this wall.
Holy shit, man.
Does it? I don't know how you can.
Fade here.
I'm dying a
I'm
little
gonna
bit.
keep here. You're
I
in
think I'm
trouble?
okay.
Yes, by the way, they overlap
I
CC
blind.
Giga hard. Okay? You're in trouble here.
IBF.
I stunned
Stun
warrior. I
this.
think he's off DR.
Dude, can I move?
Can. I'm still running. Still
I
in
cap
warrior.
here?
I'm trying to come back to you.
Here. Yeah, I mean he's gonna zerk anyway.
Oh, I might die.
Guys, I think if this mage is standing here, we might need to hit him.
Yeah, but we gotta worry whenever he's.
Maybe shell me. Maybe shell me.
I couldn't.
Trinket wall.
Good.
Barrier.
Warrior's actually gonna be in trouble now. I can stun him behind pillar. You need damage
My
from him?
cooldowns are in 20. 30. Dude, I get shockwave instantly, bro.
Right here.
Just moving away from my port
Vein
now.
soon.
I shot myself in this. Yeah. It's he blasted through it.
Look at this mage, guys. He's literally just W king me.
I mean, yeah. He
He's
missed me.
He's sparing you. Yeah, that's good. I have extra reduction, but it hurts.
I don't really have a lot of healing, unfortunately. Death here.
I got this.
Stun healer.
Here, this here. I stun warrior with this, guys.
We just kill warrior, kill warrior, kill warrior, kill warrior.
Am I
Don't fear, no.
Wait, that's crazy.
Am I kept here?
I see veins.
And all this dog shit. Alright, you're dead, man. I can't.
Karma wasn't up yet. I was spamming it.
I had to waste my trinket. I feel like I didn't get shelled on CC until the end there.
It only got you.
Just got like in a row. I think ignoring mage can't be done, especially on a map where like we can't rotate. Either we need to run the whole game to like keep him out of the fight, or when he's standing on top of us, we have to hit him. I don't think there's any other option. Like, it just seems really troll. Or maybe even Mistweaver, man. Like, I can't imagine this guy's playing near his port, but I need help. I need something to help me, and I just... Stealing the ice wall was a little troll. You gotta find out how to cancel it, because they forced karma because I just couldn't heal him.
Yeah. You can't, I guess... Can you right-click on it?
I have no idea.
I think you can right-click on it, too. I think I can't see I can get rid of it. Unless I
It's
have a
like a-
macro.
Wait,
It's
I
a
have to
cast.
right-click on it? There's no way I can right-click on it to get
You can
rid of
right-click
it.
on
There's
it.
no way.
You can right-click on friendly ice walls. 100%.
I
That's
can
the
get
only-
rid of Sam's
I
dog
think-
shit walls, bro?
I
You
think
can, yeah.
I think you can, yeah.
You can get rid of Sam's wall as well, yeah.
Oh, mine it down. Bro, that sounds horrible. I have to be next to it?
If you're close, it was very close to you though.
He actually did a really awful Zerk as well. I just feel like...
He was 1%. There was a spot
Yeah.
where, honestly, I don't even know what should have hit him at that point. He got like literally topped in his leap.
The monk CC is really awful too. I wonder if it actually is good for Ryan to just age this guy. He just rolls over to me.
That's what
fucking incap
that's what we
me.
were trying yesterday, and
I know,
that's
I know,
why
but he
I'm
was
not on.
chasing him.
That's why
Like, this
I'm
guy's
not
just
on
walking
mage, basically, because if I continually drag warrior, he can't really hit me.
Maybe you need to be trying to fuck with like incap mage on CD or something, and then maybe try to fuck with monk if he's just walking at me. Because this guy is like they're all just like trying to dogpile on me the whole game. I just maybe I need to try to play ward, I guess.
Well, if they're on me, I should be able to make mage maybe main target or something. I don't know.
I think
I don't think they randomly went you 2 times. Unfortunately, the
they're
first
mostly
time
walking at me. Yeah,
flop. Yeah.
they're
I mean,
mostly
if
trying
I
to kill
don't
me, but I'm
trinket
just
swap
running.
there, I feel like we didn't use shell before trinket swap is like the problem. I feel like I took 2 chains in a row. Like, we didn't
Oh.
actually use it.
I think
at
it was
all.
only one that I could have easily gotten. Maybe.
I'm just saying, like, if I get CC'd, maybe just shell him or something, then at least, because we didn't actually press a single shell for, like, the first over a minute in the game. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just press it. Like, I'm in a DB and Trill's dying. And no, I took 2 full sheep DRs. I mean, you're not CC'd either time, honestly. I mean, it just sucks, but it's like, that's the reality, I guess, right? Like... Trying to get
I don't know
combat
why I'm
here.
just running around. Just
I see veins.
not paying
Here.
attention.
Kidney.
Rough
Okay,
here.
I feared off this.
I zone lost and I blind them both. I didn't hit the rogue. Got knocked out of it. It's really bad.
Here.
Trying to get into
Trying not to be
range.
Disarm
I
rogue, disarm
can't-
rogue.
You walking through it? Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah. Starting to play the game a
Stunning
teeny
right?
bit.
Stunning.
Still CC'd.
Letting you stun first. I'll get priest.
Yeah, I'll stun when I can.
Stun priest out.
Sleep. I missed the
Trying
rogue
to get
somehow.
No, don't worry about that. I'll go.
Barrier.
Grip
Oh, I
set.
killed with it. Oh,
Angel here.
he swapped.
I can get bombed, but I can trinket, okay? But it's still gonna hurt.
He gouges my shit off here. Feared him.
Barrier.
Cap priest. Big damn mage.
I can stun him in a sec, okay?
Oh, he blinks.
Come back, come back,
Nice
come back,
script, nice
Kidney.
script. Thank you. Getting
I
shoot
get
full
I
here.
get CC.
Yeah,
Pull
CC
that
by
back
both.
in, then.
I'm shelling myself with this game. I'm spamming shell myself. Spamming it. Kikri.
Nice.
Spamming disarm rogue. Got it.
I blind all 3. Maybe we just blast.
Rogue's mad. Yeah, I'm
Barrier.
blanks, but
Try and get it.
Stun mage off DR. 2, 1. Stun him.
I get it. I got it.
Nice.
I'm trying to attack him. I'm just really slow.
IBF's not for a while. I have reduction in 15 though for my horseman.
I big down, big down, big down.
Vein
James.
soon.
You keeping priest in a sec?
I just done
Kept priest, kept
Big
priest,
down,
kept
big down,
priest.
big down.
I DB'd. Sheep, sheep.
Got it, Billy.
Oh, nice, nice, nice,
I get
nice.
feared here. I'll will this. I'll will this guy.
Giant shield.
You're both dying.
Shield. A shield.
Bomb.
I cancel this man. Kick.
Rob him off you.
I have reduction now.
Guys, grapple. I can sweep it after
Barrier.
ward, after ward.
I get rid of it easily.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
I have decent down still. Grip on the shifting tower.
Faints again. I'm disarmed for some reason. I can sweep. I can sweep.
I see veins.
Stand it when you can.
DB.
Kidney.
Trouble, by the way.
Trying.
IBF.
You got
Sweep.
his zone, man. You got his zone.
I block.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
Oh, they
okay.
killed both of them.
Look at me, man. I'm the fucking ice block.
Wait, he's
Bro,
still
that is
blocked.
actually so tragic, man. You actually just soloed both while this guy's in a block, man.
He came out of block and then just died.
Yeah, he literally came out a block to kill me because I wasn't. Then I just blocked on him. That's fucking tragic.
Holy fuck. You can't pass like.
We're in an ice block. We're chilling, man. I was basically fixated on getting this block there by the entire time, Chuck. When we had that CC for them, I knew we had to. It was like they planned for like 20 seconds.
I mean, it worked out, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't have the ability to press it again because I don't have the. Once you press it once and it's down, you can't actually cancel it. I mean, maybe there's a way to cancel it. Using like a. No, I think once you use it one time, it's done. I guess I can't cancel Ice Wall, by the way.
Yeah, we just need to be more.
You
aware
have
of it
to
then.
you have to press the actual button again. I'm not gonna play somehow. I shouldn't have played it last time.
Did you not play Team Shell?
Team Shell. I shouldn't be
Did you
playing
drop?
Sim. I shouldn't be playing Sim. No, I was dropping Bloodforged. So I had to run extra hard last game against this team.
I don't know.
I mean, this is just like worst life. I don't know. This is actual.
Yeah, I mean, I actually can like randomly heal through it, but I'm telling you, the CC chains are so brutal, man. Like it feels like as soon as one poly hits me or like one in-cap sleep or something, like I'm just fucked.
Yeah, I probably just have to attack whoever is closest or something at all times. Like if mage is just pushing
Yeah.
on you, we just go mage.
I gotta drag warrior away though, or I get fucking destroyed.
Yeah, we just gotta play a really weird game.
I see veins.
I'm scared
Veins
for this
I
level.
just PI'd for my thing.
Crackle.
Pick this.
I can port in 1 sec.
I know spell, by the way.
I stunned, by the way, but it's fine, I think. He probably ice walls
Like
me
if
now.
mage is like this, we just sit mage, right? Oh, he walled you off.
It's fine. I'm gonna kill it really fast. It's
I'm
dead.
behind this, yeah.
I could just
Right now we got
stun
warrior.
by the way.
I'm gonna sit
Griffin
warrior
behind?
still, yeah.
Oh, grip me, you
Is that
stun, okay,
line?
too.
Sid?
Get it, maybe?
Uh,
No, it's fine.
that's a fucking Sea-Doo countdown,
Barrier.
Yeah, I just did it right
I
off
see
this
mage,
time.
I see mage,
Nice.
mage. Trying to block.
bro. I mean, bro, hello? And for 1 second?
I have like
Kick,
cooldowns.
kick,
huh?
kick, 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 kick.
I'm on mage still. I'm on mage still.
Yes,
Heal
yes,
myself?
Yes, yes. Okay. Main
On
cat's
monk back here.
Get me, miss.
I got shockwave.
He's gonna use more on you though.
Any monk, any monk, any monk, any monk.
I'm trying to
Blind
top
for a
you,
second. Nice. Monk, cool. I can stun monk and nowish. I'm doing 2. 1. Stun him. Warrior, warrior, warrior.
Claiming the
Maybe.
buff, man.
I got full
I
stack
stun
on warrior.
I stun warrior.
Warrior's in
Okay,
trouble.
ain't got monk then. Oh, I ain't got mage. Fuck, sorry. I fucked up.
It's an incap that I'm okay with. I'm
Mage,
CS
mage,
here, I'm
mage,
CS
mage.
here.
Looks in,
mage,
looks in,
mage.
looks in. Yeah.
I can
Okay,
farm out of
make
this.
farm here.
Dude, I'm dying to DB.
Barrier.
I triggered it a DB.
Best trinket.
Hey, you scared, you scared, you scared, you scared.
I'll get you soon. Trying to get my thing here.
Flash this.
Here's your
warrior.
ward. Cancel us. I trust
Vein
it.
soon.
Warrior's probably the play right now. He's pushing
I'm
on
porting
me.
back, dead him, yeah. Porting back, porting back.
I'll stun him here, fuck it, okay?
Rob him. I kind of robbed him his line.
Maybe monk, yeah, but maybe monk, maybe monk.
Hey, cocoons. Yeah, yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
monk.
yeah. I'm
I swear.
scared,
I'll stun him, I'll stun him.
Spirit,
Oh, I
spirit,
see, I
spirit.
see, I
You get me,
see.
Mez, you get me,
Yeah, I got you. I got
Disarm him,
you.
disarm, disarm, disarm.
Some monk.
Okay, trying to hit him, trying to hit him.
Dying through
Stop
this.
here, by the way.
I glitch up.
Okay. I'm gonna get swift here.
He might die
Sorry,
still. He
Trinket,
might die
fuck
still.
here, man.
IBF, IBF.
I DR sweep, DR sweep, DR sweep. My cities, my cities, my cities. Mage
No
block. I
block.
can kill
Mage
mage. I can kill mage.
Yeah, I have one
Do you
killing
need my
still.
stun, Ren? Do you need
I
my
see
stun?
veins.
A DR stun could be good.
Blind 2. To push a little bit. Can't push much though. Maybe you can.
Can you DR stun mage right now?
I'm trying, I'm trying.
Hey, cap
I'm
monk,
trying
cap
to live,
monk.
man. I'm trying to
I
live.
can do this, by the way.
Yeah, do it. Oh my god,
Bring a
this
revival
fucking
there.
class, dude. This class is insane.
Keep my warriors fucking pummeling me, but maybe it's
I killed
fine.
him. Bait down still, bait down still.
Pick monk.
I robbed
Pick
the
monk.
string. Okay.
I'm just getting pummeled.
hitting him hard.
I stun. Helping you from range.
Okay.
I'm storm bolted.
I
They're on you
incap
again.
here.
Disarm, disarm,
Yeah, farm
disarm.
As soon as you have it, okay?
Maybe not. Yep, I'm pressing it. It can be worried, but I can double sweep. I can double sweep for him. Oh, of course, fucking blade storm. I can still get it, maybe. Double.
You
He
walls.
though.
I'm stunning mage here.
Ice wall.
Trying
I
to kill.
can kill it. I can
It's
kill it.
dead. It's dead. He's
I can
dying
port
through.
if I need. Oh,
What the
okay.
fuck is happening, man?
She got rushing wind kick, ice lance, executed all at the same time.
I mean, the monk just makes it super
Crazy.
unheal. They didn't get CC that game at all.
Oh, you actually pressed powered life on me for 5 mil and then I died in the same global. What the fuck is this game? Actually, 5 mil. Actually, how do you even press a 5 mil fucking? What?
Vein
I
soon.
mean, bro, it's just so ridiculous, man. I wonder. I don't fucking know. That game felt good.
They got zero. They got zero polys or anything, right? That was literally a no CC game.
Yeah, I mean the game felt really good. I just lost to a random ice wall, like always, I guess.
Icewall got killed insta.
Yeah, it died.
That Icewall was
Before I
gone,
died.
man.
You pressed a
maybe-
global on me at 1.2.
Yeah, I
feel
one
like
tapped
that
it.
was
Global?
I feel
I
like
wa-
that was actually. I don't know. I'd have to check. I mean, I guess you had wall there. You just had to send it. I don't know.
I have no clue.
The damage is really crazy. I mean, I feel like we win if we live there. Honestly, they have no blocks. They have no trinket. They have no revival. I think it's actually just game over. I guess I do get around and I press powered life.
Do you get around it? It dies.
Yeah.
I kill
just-
it. Yeah.
He attacks it once, and I have like a
I mean,
crit
it's
coil on
so
it.
crazy, man. I actually.
I mean,
don't-
that's what I mean. Like, how do I press wall there?
I don't know.
Is it
like,
even cooldown? It's not even cooldown. It doesn't proc veins or
not.
anything. It's just.
It's not. It's no veins. It's no warrior CDs. It's just you're just dead.
Why do I die there? World of
I,
Warcraft.
I don't know. It actually just makes no fucking sense.
I mean, the monk just makes it crazy unstable. Like it's just too much.
I mean, I guess it's really unstable for them too, which is why it's a shit comp.
Well, they're playing with tank, like much tankier classes except for the warrior, I think. He also gets pets for his healing on top of that. About as free as it gets. The comp has actually felt pretty good. Like it actually doesn't feel bad into mage warrior specifically. It's not that bad. Like it's not completely unplayable.
I mean, it's,
but when
it's
you
a shame. I feel like we're owning outside of this
yeah,
one comp.
that one comp is the only comp that's
crazy.
farmed. It's the only comp we've lost to so far on both nights. It's just they seem to queue up, which you know, bit good for them, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he just wants to be the highest rated Mistweaver or something.
Yeah, doesn't feel bad outside of that. If the mage was hittable, I think they would fall over really fast with a monk. It's just
Maybe
the
we should
fact that
try
the
to
mage,
hard run it, honestly.
the mage, like, did you not see what happened to Ryan? Ryan like despaired mid game when he blinked, Ulta blinked
Bro,
again.
he would have
and
died, man. I
he
had
literally-
so much damage for him.
He literally fucking went Super Saiyan at the end of the game and could not be attacked.
I gotta go back to that point in the game. I swear. Like,
Yeah, there was a point where he just did it. He did a million things and like.
no,
it's
it was
just-
that. It was when I called for the DR stun. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he just.
I
and then
was,
he just
I had to fucking do a bunch of holy novas.
and then Ryan just kind of like realized, and it just
Do
looked,
you
it
miss
looked
the sweep
absurd.
on him? Or do you not have one? Or he just
No,
doesn't
I
die
don't
in
think
it?
I had sweep.
Oh, you sweep him and he blocks it. He actually block cancels.
He blocked
Hello?
cancel to save.
Yeah, he just blocks it off aggro.
Yeah.
Oh, this is insane. He was the kill target and he actually just blocks and cancels it without a single fuck given, man.
He can't really be attacked. Is the thing. Like he's. If we try and train him, we just both get pummeled by the warrior. Look at my health, man. It actually hurts to look
Okay,
at.
so this is my cooldown. So he alters, blinks, displace, blinks again.
Meld.
Yeah,
It's just.
I'm just like, how is this fair?
It's not. Class is designed for carrying the fucking seeds in PvE. It's not even designed for PvP.
Maybe you could have got away with walling here instead of karmaing.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't actually know which one's better to use. They actually break karma so fast, it's fucking crazy. I think karma's legitimately worse than wall. I could have gripped this, by the way. I guess I just should have, huh?
My wall would be expiring as I die, though. Like, I actually would die anyway because my wall would fall and I'd lose the HP and then I would just fall over. I had the karma and wall pretty much there. So I guess.
Yeah. I mean, if I gripped it there, the warrior wouldn't have killed him, and the monk. You know what I mean? Like I should have just did it.
Grip the wall, you mean?
Yeah.
If you have one, but I mean,
Yeah.
you're having to do so much healing in this matchup.
Oh,
But it's
I
hard.
know. I was accidentally not Ray that game. I was a ward. Didn't feel terrible.
I mean, they didn't get an ECC, so it's not,
Yeah.
hard to complain. Although Ray is a lot of healing. Especially into a team that can't do anything about it. Like, Ray actually makes Deathstrike feel decent. Probably same team.
If it's same team icon, I want to just stop.
Yeah, no, it's life. There were good queues outside of this team, though.
Of course, man. Of course. Happens every night that we keep this comp.
Yeah.
Just get one fucking team over and over. I mean, I actually did feel good though. Even in the RMP, like I'm surprised. I actually feel like pretty good.
Actually won the first 2 games versus it, and then we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 0 and 5 since.
Into this comp?
Yeah. Might have been a different players though.
No, it was the same players, but Yeah, the two wins we got was super random. I think Ryan solos the monk one game, and then I solo the warrior one game.
I wonder if we should try to like go monk more. Maybe he's the best target actually.
I mean, anytime we swap him, he just presses wall. I don't know. Like,
I mean, I don't think that shit's too crazy.
I felt like I wasn't doing anything to him when he ended up, but.
I see veins.
I stun warrior.
Okay.
He's not trinket. I blind his cooldowns.
Barrier.
Just trying to live his cooldowns right now. He's gonna
disarm him on the
pick this.
spear. I'm stuck in this though.
This hurts still.
That's both blinks there. I kicked. Sorry.
Doesn't matter too much. Hopefully.
Place.
That's spell. You can shrink it if you want. I don't know.
No, I haven't popped anything yet.
Warrior's dying behind her, but not to kill him.
I fear healer here. I don't know what he's doing.
This is gonna circuit.
Yeah.
I parried his sleep.
I sneak across the mage. I can't get into range you. Can't get into range you.
Crackle.
IBF.
To shrink it this one? I guess
he's every cooldown.
I don't know. We gotta use him higher then, because.
Warrior barely got to me. Warrior just got to me, and I guess I lose my only health in half a second.
I wanna attack, bro. You fair? Stacking
Just
monk,
trying to
because they don't know what
warrior.
to fucking do.
This is this is bad, by the way. They're not pushing for CC. They're AFK.
I'm trying to hit mage. I'm just
I stun mage in a sec.
stunned.
Kick.
Vein soon.
Stun mage.
I'm hitting mage now.
Barrier.
Grip him back.
We hit warrior. We hit warrior if they're not pushing. Okay.
Here he comes.
Yeah, it's gonna be among CC only.
Wall, I guess. I'm stuck in spear now. Where's the
Blind this clone. Blind this clone.
Barrier.
I'm not in spear. What the fuck? Okay.
Kept here. Show me. Nice.
Sweep.
Super.
I have a sweep. I can maybe.
I see veins.
I got these two.
Zone.
Done.
Yeah, he just blocked, I guess.
Come pillar. Come pillar.
We got where wall. That's actually really insane.
You're dying though.
What is happening to you, man? It's so crazy.
He's dying still.
Barrier.
Stun mage off the.
Fuck, man.
Hey, bro, get
Stun
my way.
mage. Stun mage. Stun mage in a sec. I grip him back and I stun him. Stun mage. Yeah, anyone's good.
Okay.
Mage trinkets.
Mage. You got me in a sec? I have my cooldowns. I live. Okay.
You'll live.
Mage is pushing too.
I think it's warrior, by the way. I think it's warrior in a second.
Yeah, I'm down.
There's stunners at me.
It's you. Off the R.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah, I don't have any CC for monk though.
I gotta wait a sector. Sending now.
Okay, he's on cocoon. Yeah. Okay. Try to go mage now.
Baiting cap here. Sweep here.
Oh
Dead,
my
I guess.
I'm
Got
so
you.
fucked. I'm porting back.
Holy shit, that's a big deal.
Maybe worry.
I'm just. Yeah. Where can I still? And cap in the double sweep. He's not tricking.
Yeah, Swift. Yeah.
No revival. Oh,
Blinds. Do you have sweep? Or do you have thing? I have more damage. You might be dead.
I'm stuck in spear. Wall. I'm stuck in this. I can't do anything though.
It's dead.
Okay.
You might die. Early force.
You wanna run?
On the monk probably.
Also, Mini some warrior them. Mini some warrior.
I'm so fucking dog shit. Missed my fear as well.
Oh shit. I can't even see on my focus screen.
Kick him.
He can slow down maybe.
Grip him back.
Okay, I'm stuck in.
Run.
BB knock.
That's my turn today. I lich.
Okay.
Triple DR sweep.
I
shell you. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get you or not. I zone us.
Still crushing him by the way. Still crushing.
I stun soon. Stun him.
I have sweep. Yes.
Grip into re.
He walls. Restun. Yep.
Alright.
Disarm.
I'm just stunning mage to stop damage or shit. Okay.
I have my
double line. He's actually in trouble still. Rally still. Things over. I'm dying.
I see you, man.
Death strikes.
I can't help you at all.
I'm healing myself.
Mage actually. Got mage.
Healing man.
What the fuck, man?
I most hand.
Cocoon.
Going monk.
Dead.
Spam healing, but not enough.
What is? Dude, it's so ridiculous, man.
I mean, with monk buff, it's just too much.
Exploding, bro.
These ports, man.
I'm spam death striking everything the entire time.
I mean, it's just giving a monk. It's like literally the freest one of all time for them, man.
It's so crazy.
It's unbelievable how free that is for them.
It's so annoying, man. I actually just can't fucking believe your HP,
The problem is,
bro.
at the same time as they're pummeling me for infinite, they're also just getting free healing off the pets.
I
It's
forgot
just
about that fucking dog shit build. Man.
Yeah, you're giving them infinite healing at the points where they're actually starting to struggle. He's just getting infinite healing for my pets. So my cooldowns are kind of not cooldowns into that team. It actually just like feels completely miserable.
Game design is so bad with pets, man. I swear, it's actually crazy.
Yeah, no, it's that plus the fact that they hit 15% harder. The warrior's almost one tapping us because he's hitting 15% harder the entire time. I mean,
Yeah, I should just die like what 70-0 and 2 second CCs. Like,
yeah.
I mean, bro, it's so insane.
I death strike right before it. I'm pretty sure that's probably like up a tiny bit. I'm in like a storm bolt or something.
It's crazy because like if we were just like 10% stronger or something, we could actually just win. But
I mean, we're all taking unreasonable damage, but yeah, they unreasonable healing for my pets.
I mean, bro, like the one point where they almost killed. Yeah, that's actually more annoying.
Yeah, we had
The
less
one-
pressure
the
and
one
they're getting lay on
killed Joe
hands.
was so insane. I had to like trinket swap or something. I think.
Yeah.
I used something at the same time. It was Karma, I think. I like trinket. I think I was in some.
What the fuck am I seeing, man?
Yeah, what was that?
You go from 100 to 30, man.
Yeah, what?
Like, is your gear broken? Actually?
No. He's doing
Bro, what
5.
the
He's,
fuck?
bro,
I
he's
just
doing.
repaired my gear before.
He's
this
doing
game.
5 million plus rampages. Look at his rampage hits.
I mean, bro, but this is like instant, man. Like this is like.
It's just a rampage or an execute. He got a 2.8 million. I mean,
he
yeah.
actually goes from 100% HP to 30 in one global. Legitimately. Are you watching my stream?
That's all.
My bounce
Full
back
HP,
procs.
30.
I actually proc DR there too afterwards.
Hold on, I think I actually have to swap. Like I don't even swap yet. Like I heal through that. And then, dude, you're still just getting absolutely fucking destroyed, man.
Yeah, I trinket the Stormbolt and Karma, I think, but you probably I don't know if the swap went off first or not.
I mean,
bro,
look at
your
your
karma's
health.
gone instantly. It's already gone.
Did it last half a second?
No.
It lasted 1 second, I think, 1 full second. Like actually 1 global.
I mean,
I'm so
I don't
sorry.
even.
It would
know how
be.
we lived this long.
It would be
like,
fine if they didn't have infinite healing. Maybe. I mean, it'd still be fucked up, but at least you'd be able to counter pressure them. Every time he presses his RSK, it's just or it is whatever it is, infinite full HP.
Kick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you play no pets?
No.
Is that a thing?
Mm-mm.
I guess you could just play the other build then, honestly.
It's my hero talent. That's where the pets come from. Like when I use cooldowns, he automatically heals for more. This is how my cooldowns work.
I guess I wouldn't have had to trinket here if I knew you were like gonna run back. I didn't realize we were just W keying here. I like feared this guy and then
Good night, Define, buddy. Thank you for giving the tank to subs, buddy. That is insanely kind of you, man.
Yeah. It was during my cooldowns, I think. Yeah, it was. That's why I tried to go aggro,
I
but
just had a bad wall at the end. I don't know, bro. That shit's fucking cooked. I think that was actually a pretty good / fun session, and I mean, I don't know.
Until we got that both nights, it was good.
Maybe if we queue earlier tomorrow, we'll just get some variety. Because like
we've had good queues as this, except I mean, all 3 nights. If you look at them, they're all good except for that team. But I am not surprised by that. I don't think.
Have we actually fought jungle since he got buffed?
I don't think we care about. We don't. We actually are fine.
Jungle since I became friends with Frenzy, bro. He doesn't care to snipe us anymore.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah, we had to become one with the enemy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you like you said, you keep your friends closer, your enemies closer.
That's damn fucking straight, bro. Hold on, who these guys sniping us? Yo, Melon, what's good, dog?
You adding him? No, nice.
Adding him? You can see when we're doing it. Nice.
Right. I feel like
fair,
people.
I think we were queuing into this team earlier, weren't we?
Yeah, I'm sure they queue other things. I don't know if they're sniping or not. They probably just queue at this time of night.
Yeah, it might be.
But it's just unfortunate. That's all you can get.
Yeah.
I don't think they're sniping. I mean, it is a fun queue for them, but yeah.
GG's, yo. GG's.
GG's. I wish I didn't have to fight Fury Warriors.
I guess like it is insane to continue queuing. We still went out. We couldn't go down because our MMR was too high. But yeah, that shit is just so stressful. Granting those, buddy. All right. What are we sending now? Wait, I wonder if someone wants to play still. If it's late though, you might not want it. Or maybe Logan? Hey, randomly actually doing to do keys this week, maybe or maybe next week. Bro, there's no
I
fucking way.
cannot wait to see Mastique win this week with his beautiful American mark.
I don't think you're gonna see any death this week, man. I've never felt more stressed than queuing Death Hunt into Fury Warriors. Like I'm actually like I'm stressed out. I guess it's like specifically Warrior Mage. You can't hit them back and they hit you for infinite. I'd rather fight jungle. At least jungle's like not always like even if it's stressful a little of the time, you can like it's not like your health is continually like ping ponging that hard. It's actually unbelievable how shit that felt. Even when we're winning. Like we won against the other one, right? Like you can actually beat the Fury Warrior with like a with an Adrude. But at the cost of your sanity. It actually stresses me out so much. I mean, I guess if I wasn't streaming, we just stop right away and try and avoid those types of teams and have fun with the other stuff. Because it's like fine, like it's playable into Rogue Mage and it's playable into other stuff, but oh, that stuff is you're not even cloth. It's worse because cloth classes have mobility. It's like the feel like the feeling it triggers in me is like you're stuck in the open. You're either running away all game, and honestly, I died in the pillar the last game. I just got stormbolted on the pillar. Like I literally hadn't moved an inch. I actually retreated completely and then just died in a 2-second stormbolt. Yeah, that was unbelievably. Bro, I didn't get caught. That's not what happened, man. I got caught with my pants up. Brutal. Fucking brutal experience. Feeling? I mean, it just feels like you're defenseless. Always. Because you're forced to play in the open, you can't run. You have to preemptively run and then you still die. But like, if you don't preemptively run, you like if I actually try to play the game without running the entire game, I still died. But like I would die instantaneously. It wouldn't even be a consideration. No. I'll still like try to prepare a little bit, but it doesn't feel tanky enough. Or, I mean, honestly, I'm doing bottom dam too. So it's sort of hard to imagine it's going to be crazy if I'm doing bottom damage. The problem is it's like good. I don't know. And into most meta comps are just bottom dam anyway. A damage takes too long to ramp. And yeah, I don't think they're fixable, man. I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't think you can fix that class. Well, this class, I guess. Class is bricked. The changes are so good. They were really nice changes. Like I'm still like really impressed by what they did. I'm not ungrateful for that stuff at all. I think they're really, really nice. But yeah. Or are we sub? Or outlaw? I mean, to be honest, Bloodforge was never going to be enough. When Bloodforge first got put in, Death Knights were much tankier into physical in general. You had the old Deathstrike, and I think just in general, armor mattered more. I think, like, new BM Hunter, new Fury Warrior, new Arms Warrior, new, yeah, like any Warrior, Hunter, or Feral are all much stronger than they were last expansion. And Bloodforge, even though it got buffed by a lot, like the idea was that you almost survived that stuff without that stuff before, and now you're not even close to surviving without Bloodforge. Without Bloodforge, you are immediately dead. So, I don't know. And the thing is, like, I don't know. I think, yeah, yep. I'm cooked. Rogues don't even need that. Rogues just have.
Stress playing a Death Knight? 30% off for Death Knight therapy sessions. Just
Sure.
use the code MAKEFREE again and get a free group therapy session with others.
Oh, shit. I think Drew can nail through it, actually. Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
Yo.
He's converted to the dark side. He's no longer a red paladin. He's a rogue now. He had enough.
That's how this works. I think we just run up the. I think Druids can heal through this. I think with full hots, I'm fine, right? Right? I'm gonna.
Yeah, surely.
I'm gonna assume that you can heal through a Fury Wire on me, man.
Yeah, surely.
Yep. I'm playing Sim, so I can maybe have fun now. Nice up. He's actually full stacked. He could take a little bit. Moving across. I blind this.
Vortex.
I'll kidney the healer.
Yep, love it.
Incarn.
Silences me. Bark here.
Zoning.
Entry.
Is on IBF. Kick. I can't stop the hex, but I can steal an X clone. I can't stop clone. Nice kick.
Get a
I
clone
can
here.
only,
Good.
I can only steal next.
Clone.
Nice.
Recogs me. Clone here.
Trinkets.
Healing Tide.
You have shell for
Healing
now.
Tide.
Killing Tide.
I'll kidney healer soon. Kidney.
Yeah, I've loaded ammo.
Like-
Insta stack this. Stuns me. I assume I'm fine. I see my druid running around.
Yeah. Go for a clone here.
Done both.
Full clone.
I have bomb here.
Surely trinkets. Surely.
I have an
Ground.
execute down. I might get it. Believe it or not. I kicked. I can steal only.
Little scared. I have an S though.
Incarn.
Trinket. I blind. I still beam. I beam them, I guess.
Yes.
Vortex here.
Oh, you vortex. Fucking scumbag. I griffin it too.
Kick this.
I've loaded am.
Yes. I stun him.
Surely I get the clone here.
Not anymore. Not with the
Ground.
precog.
God damn it, man.
I'll stun him for you. You can maybe get it. You got it?
Circle
Nice.
I barky.
I can stun healer soon. Oh, actually,
I steal. I have a clone for... I clone warrior probably. In a sec.
Incarn.
Stun heals.
He's sitting on you. I shell you. I clone warrior off this.
3 and 4.
Clone warrior. He trinkets.
Free cast the tree. Fuck it. The non-glitch tree, of course, because it's half
Of course,
X
of course. Ethical tree.
Ethical tree here.
You okay?
Don't ask questions on easy. I'm gonna clone again.
Blind healer here.
Execute up.
I can kidney healer too.
He's close to execute range. You might get it. Oh, he's 1% off. That's crazy. Kicked him.
I don't bark yet. Like a trank. Oh, he last has my trank. Trinket this.
Let's blind warrior for now. I pre-blind this. A lot of damage in 4. We can probably send
I'm
it.
gonna stun clone. One cloning.
Healing
Executes
Tide.
up. Might get this.
3.
Very close to getting this execute.
Cloning
Oh, so close.
one to
I'll kill Tide.
Good. Big down.
I have bark again.
Good. It's his
Barking.
cooldowns. Kick this. He might die to this on the kick.
Stun healer.
I still clone. I clone healer.
They're both stunned.
He's in shrink.
Nice.
Ground.
It's on a
Warrior
trank.
shit.
He's dying.
Incarn.
His own
me,
account.
Chubby, Chubby.
I
No.
just died and still on it. Of course. Not gonna pump though.
Exploded.
How fast did I die? Fast enough. You got one star surge up before I got zoned down. I mean, I actually pump with that though. GG's went. Thank you. Sorry. Let's see how much absorbed do I get when I get to PvE. Give me, let's see, healing absorbed 30.
Another Arsham Sedge.
Let's see, healing absorbed 35.5 relative to 30. Still good. Acceptably good, but we might need to not play chlorine.
Do we dampen as this comp? I'm just gonna play AFK in Egypt.
We
Wait for
are
Hunter to get to me.
likely dampeners, yeah.
I'll play far. I'll come up. We're about to kill. Oh no, not the chicken check.
Is that coming?
Come on, I think on
Call of the
Hunter.
Wild.
Okay, yep.
Ground. Healing Tide.
Tree.
Come back once.
Text.
I got stunned.
Maybe if this.
I'll blind you.
Mark here. In silence to set this. My miss is nice.
Big cleave.
Precogs me.
Ground.
Big cleave again.
Healing here.
I'll stun
Hoping I'm
heals.
okay. Nice. Trying to get there.
Ground.
Stun both.
Going for the trap.
Oh,
He's dying in this. I know it's Orca for you.
I guess.
Execute up. Link. Oh, they're getting crushed. Shell you.
Hey,
No trap coming yet. You'll get it in a sec, maybe.
Give me healers.
Healing Tide.
Young Tide can't kill it. I have a lot of reduction, and I have a lot of damage when you connect. Nice. I'm using it now then.
Going for a Hotch. Hard cast the tree here, so I got Hotched. I'm playing up for now. Morning Valley.
Kick him time, but I can hurt him a lot.
I bark here, I bark here.
Ground.
Oh, can you see?
Call of the Wild.
Nice.
Healer. I can blind too. I can probably use sap off. Oh, he doing good.
Killing these totems. Taking medium down, but it should be okay. I can blind in a sec.
Ground.
We're in zone.
I vanish.
I have Venice here.
Blind all. Load her down.
Give me healer.
Kicked.
Totals.
Kicked again.
Healing Tide.
I can dot the healing tide, but I can kill it actually. One sec.
Yeah, healing him too.
It's trap. Can't stop. Kick this.
That's still against it.
Or,
I might get blinded off this though, yep.
yeah.
Morning pit. Going for a clone
I have
here.
load her down.
Nice.
He might just die on this.
Ground.
Holy, I can't get a single clone, man.
Bomb this.
Setting him a lot on this. XG might go off still. Super close.
That was just.
Finally, holy
Nice.
fuck. And the stray gets back up.
He just trinkets a first glove.
All that work. A big tree.
I'm gonna unstack this in a sec. I have a lot of damn.
Ground.
Evasion.
Did I kick this? I
Call of
stun
the
him now as
Wild.
well.
Tranks.
IBF.
My blind healer here.
I have
Scared,
IBF up
scared.
early. Yeah, I see.
Might have to trinket this for NS.
Healing Tide.
He's not sending
Okay.
trap.
Nice thing.
Can't kill the tie yet.
But
But
anyways.
Ground.
Finish.
finish good. Is the zone down? Kind of the mess of the mole here.
I gotta stop some of this damage.
Blinds. I have a lot of damn off this. I trinket.
Can't top the health
Oh,
bar.
I can't save you. I can't save you.
She's unhealable.
We actually win right here too, I think. How much this is real? You like enable my damage so much, but it's hard for me to like. Maybe I should just be on. We could maybe just kill healers. Let's see. Absorbed.
I can try playing sub. Maybe that'll be
The,
like enough.
the
More
best
burst.
one is probably. I mean, it's not probably the right gear for it though, right? But I think Ass is probably the one that will rot things the most.
Yeah, I haven't
But
played any Assa, so.
Ass is
I
the
don't really know.
Ass is the easiest of the three, but
Yeah.
sub is fine too. I think sub. I think sub could also cleave.
Yep.
But it depends.
play
Just
it.
depends if we have the right damage profile for it, but we might not. I mean, we also could maybe just kill healer and say fuck it, but it's kind of hard to, I guess, with Rhett helping out. Okay, that one I didn't like as much.
I played Outlaw for 2 weeks and sub for 1 week so far, so still.
I mean, it seemed pretty, like, you're kind of controlling everyone. I just not doing enough damage to back. I don't have enough to like enough burst to kill anything.
Yeah. Need like a.
Like I'm doing.
Frost Mage Pumper.
I thought he was outlaw, and I thought he was outlaw, and he faces us yesterday as sub. Like, what the hell is this? Been lied to.
Sub is definitely scarier during every stun DR compared to Outlaw.
It just has
Yeah, we got
you
a
have.
cost of you.
I think the nice thing about sub probably is that I can get stuff low for you to kill. Used to a go and they're already half health. Whereas outlaw doesn't really like outlaw kind of is a burst class as well, but I'm not bursting with you. I will say that Druid actually heals through a lot of the stuff that I feel like Holy Priest didn't. Like the warrior only die. I got randomly folded like a launcher at the end and that one thing, but when I played before, I was getting folded every 5 seconds, you know?
If I could just get clones and shit and get win conditions earlier, I just can't. I might have to just cross the fucking hunter, so I don't get range kicked. In fact, that's what I'll do. I'll stun hunter first. Are we going red? Are we going red in Cupid?
We're
going Hunter, but maybe we didn't have to. The reason I liked Hunter because we were cleaving everyone. I just wanted to have my cleave hit, but maybe it's just easier for Rogue to kill a rat. It's like Fury Warriors like killing Hunters, but then with I'm not sure where Outlaw kind of falls between. Like Sub probably has to go.
Yeah, Sub probably has to go red.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Kind of go.
Because if you go red, then I won't worry about ruining your stun DR on a hunter, and then I could stun a hunter before I clone a shaman.
Mm-hmm. Or you can if I'm playing sub, I guess you can stun the healer too.
Yeah.
Because usually I don't have as much mobility as sub.
See how it plays out. If we're just passively winning by me PV healing, then yeah. But if it gets to the point where it's like unhealable at a certain point, then I have to get active to get buttons.
Oh, this is good news. Good news.
Uh-oh.
I think I need Strang for you. I'm gonna try Strang this time. I think I should have been. I think we probably won that last game with Strang alone. To be honest, I was just trying to like see how much PV damage I could do, and apparently it's a lot. Like it's the good news, but got a 736k festering wound in that game.
Nice.
You know what, Uneasy, you know what the spell ID is for Shadow Blades?
I'm not sure. I usually just look it up on Wowhead.
Could add that to my thing, so I don't clone when you have Shadow Blades up. I don't have to clone some.
he? No, he's not. He's in void form already. I'm kind of chilling. I don't know. He kind of has to push on me. He is pushing on me, though. Just so we're on the same page.
Incarn.
He incarns, but gets life gripped on it.
Big tree.
Pre-paint.
Strong priests. He uses thing, Angel.
Psy-Fiend.
I shell you. Kill the Psy-Fiends.
I can heal her soon.
Oh, I've got a blind off that. I can blind it. I'll blind
Priest,
it.
small priest.
Let's. He trinket it. That's very nice of him.
I'll bomb this.
And then I got. Oh, that's so good. I got the clone with that. We got to spell with that. Pick a kill it. Kick this as well.
Nice. This.
I insta 6-stack this right away in a sec. I can string this. String.
Oh, nice. I'll blind off.
Nice. I have an execute up.
No,
Kicked him.
Nice.
Execute's going off, I think.
Well,
Execute's off.
This guy's spamming heals.
Going again. This feels kind of nuts. He's getting blasted. That's insane. What is going on? What is going on?
Swapping feral. Swap my kicks.
Get out of this. My colons are up. I have EF. I shell you. Execute goes off again. I use kick.
On heals.
I'll stun heals.
You get?
Stun heals.
I'm tricking just for the clone, man. Fuck it.
Killing. It's super dead.
Incarn soon.
Oh, Feral's low too. Everything's low. A little
Priest.
scared.
I no stops now.
A big tree.
Good. And zone 2. Kakila. 8 clones. I trinket it.
Sorry for you.
Stun the heals.
Incarn.
Stunned. He's trying to solo.
I'm dead. Oh shit.
Maybe. Pick kick.
I'm in overgrowth. No way.
Killed him
It's my bad.
through. You're kind of fast. Oh my god, he's still dying. Okay. I feel like sub felt more insane randomly. But definitely felt more. We were kind of running above it. Until we went and the incon then killed us immediately. Maybe we're playing it too active.
Yeah, it's too active.
With clones, but I'm not sure. Only if you get behind doing it.
So I was like myself was behind. Like I didn't have any hats.
Yeah, true.
You go be a happy medium, not full blown Wood Owl, but once we get a lot of buttons, I'll scale it back and PV heal.
Yeah, like 20. I like 20% MS though. It's not bad.
Fuck, it feels bad dying like that.
Yeah, I thought you might live with Shell, but I'm assuming you just got soloed by the Feral.
Yeah, no hots and
yeah, I think
it wasn't cat too. I was even a bear. So DK is a free win.
That's crazy work, man. That's crazy fucking work, man.
Oh shit. It's okay, I'm waiting for more Ardro nerfs.
They left one of the bugs in the game.
What,
Do you
the
know what it
Mastery
is?
one or the
No,
Styles
not
Pursuit one?
not that one.
They left that one. They definitely left that one in the game.
No,
It was
neither
great.
of those. Neither of those ones. The NS bug. You know what it is? Where you have
the NS.
you leave NS up and your force procs, and it uses a full strength regrowth on your target.
Yeah. She'll get purged off.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's kind of an awkward bug. I'll let you sec him. I'm trying to avoid. He can maybe step him off. Oh, he got them all and stepped him. I'm gonna start.
That's crazy.
Horseman. Assault.
It's here.
He gets me up.
Bark you here.
Animal.
Nice.
Oh, I tried to leap to my trade and get it.
I'm gonna disarm
He wants to fly.
It's my big tree
Pick
here.
this. Next heat's up. Over to land.
Bone heals. Kick.
No, very happy if you can get it.
Saw the hots off.
Show myself. You might just die. Picked him. Execute my off. Super close.
Kidney healer.
Kidney.
Blind to blind.
Entering this. Execute goes off in a sec. He's
Immunes. Go on.
throwing him.
There. It's not a roll
Might
here.
kick him.
Fuck it.
Nice.
He has to cast in a sec.
I'll bomb.
Kicked him. Grip him back in.
Null Shroud.
One of some shrouds off. Got one. Got two. There's only one shroud now.
I'm gonna get bombed, okay? I lich though. I have very early lich.
I have trank. I have trank.
Horseman.
Oh,
Kidney.
scared.
Zolt.
There it comes. Bomb.
Trank. Kicks it. No.
Death strikes.
I have NS. I trigger
He's
this
gonna save
now.
you.
Assault.
Fuck. I'll bark you.
Might die here.
Big tree.
Kidney healer.
Nice.
Soon. Kidney.
One in that.
Straying off. If you don't get it, I get it. Straying.
Picked again.
Done both.
Aura sleeps. Execute goes
Fuck
off
me,
the
man.
shell myself.
Kidney.
There.
Pick sleep.
Deep breath.
I have very early IBF, but
I can healer soon.
nice.
Horseman. Assault. Magi. Dance. Teabag. Yasuke.
Blinding this. Oh, I get out. I saw it
Kidney.
actually. Blinds two of them. You kidding off or no?
Not yet.
I'm straying. I can't. Yeah, I got it actually.
Oh, kidney.
Next he's going up here. The horseman assault, man. Executes off. He dies to it. I had a good time. Did he have a good time? Probably not.
I just want to know if I'm gonna land a cyclone tonight. Holy fuck. You land more cyclones than I did.
Check that out, buddy. That was a battle of the. I mean, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Is he death striking a lot? Ah, he's death striking a lot, man. It's all fake. He's 21. That guy was stressed out, man. He's as stressed as me against a fucking Fury Warrior. That is a crazy number of fucking death strikes. That guy was not confident in his own health at all. My slash plate on Death Knight is surprisingly short. Reason being that I can't actually play it. I'm forced to play like anything else, pretty much. You'll probably see me not playing Death Knight again after tomorrow. But I'm obligated to at least get more comfortable and understand the nuance.
New DK changes.
He loves them. Don't let him lie to you.
I like they did a lot more for DK than I expected they would, but I don't think that it changes their position at all, which is weird because they gave them so much. I think they're still like, that's a good example of a game. Like, I got to have fun that game. It's another Death Knight, so it's ideal. But yeah. What happens tomorrow? Tomorrow is when I give up hope. The thing is, you can't give up hope when you're not. If I don't feel like I'm playing very well, then you obviously can't. Like, you can't just be like, oh, it's, you know, that's good enough. I have to at least suffer enough to get good at it, or at least decent at it, you know, passable at it, and then feel like I'm not making mistakes. Like, if, you know, for example, in that game against the Windwalker, Warrior Mage Monk, we had a perfect game. We had a game where we literally killed every ISO instantly, chuck out CC 0 times, and we still lost. When you can get to that kind of point, you're closer, right? And then you can make a call based on like how you feel that the spec feels, how the class feels. We're not at that point yet. I need to understand the nuance between like clawing versus the disease build, my stats, like how I feel about my stats, and so on. And once we're done with that, we can give up happily and go back to, you know, mage or to warrior or hunter or something like that. Try and figure out something else. The meta shifts, you know. The meta doesn't shift, I guess. Trying to get him that. Open him.
Stun him.
Incarn.
What are you doing to this guy? Holy shit. You double gripped him. Yeah, you're back. You strang?
Tree.
Kicked him?
Fiend.
I shall you.
Nice.
I think you're fine with it. Good. I'm gonna blind healer off that, maybe.
Okay.
Never mind. No, I'm not.
Feared.
The heck I was clone, but that was kind of insane.
I'm getting feared here.
No kicks right now. You're in zone. Can't promise it's enough. I'll try and insta sack this one right away. 1, 2, 3. Send. Full stacks. Pick this. I string healer in a sec. String healer. Executes up. Get fed. He wants to either go solo CCM.
I'm in bear. I'm in bear.
Picks.
I get a trinket here.
Can you eat him?
I guess.
Repping stacks again.
Combo.
Cool. Heading him.
First, nice.
Bro, I'm no trinket.
He walls. Barrel, I mean.
I have a lot of dam. I shot myself in the clone.
Fiend.
Incarn
Mark
soon.
this.
Okay.
Insta stacks this. I couldn't. Fuck. I will unstack it soon though. It's not worth it. I got it.
I'm gonna pop here.
Incarn.
Bear.
I'll blind too.
Oh, he's super dead, I think. Train swap, train swap.
I pre-fink this, pre-fink this.
Stuns me.
NS.
Oh, kick. I can't kick.
Gouge.
We're in zone.
I trank here.
I stun both.
Nice. Blind healer.
Vortex here.
There's a lot of cleave, believe it or not.
I can healer soon.
He'll just go back to us. I shall, you're fair.
Can healer.
I got it. Insta 5 stack. He's in trouble. Execute my go off.
I'm gonna full fear right now.
String him.
Stun this guy, stun this guy.
Hitting him.
Bro. That's not for healer here.
He's in some trouble.
Pulling out this.
Versus again.
Kicked him. I have a lot of damage,
Here.
like now, honestly.
Okay.
Victory.
Nice.
A lot of damn. Druids still do a lot of fucking damage, man. Holy shit.
Yeah. Guess some of it's a little bit pad.
It's definitely pad. No. I went on Skullbot by like 80 mil or something crazy, but yeah. No, we're definitely that, like, those teams are actually very therapeutic to me, man. I'm not, it's like kind of like who's the launch here now, and it's actually the priest, not me.
Nice.
I don't think there'll be any changes tomorrow.
I'm just glad the
if
days
that's
of SF are over.
what we thought.
I'm just automatically losing 7 minutes.
It might
Nah,
be,
you should have seen yesterday,
like
man.
on the brink of coming back if some of the top classes get nerfed.
Think so?
I feel like F is good. If I mean, they're not like super meta right now, but it seems like they could be good.
Just the fact that like I could dispel dots and not get silenced in the big tree is good enough, I think.
Oh, that's true.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah, I make sure like, you don't get silenced when you dispel in the big tree.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Does it? And it doesn't hurt you that much either because of the fact that you have to take 40% less damage.
Yeah, exactly. So it's extremely huge to get a couple off against the SF.
I don't think any changes happen tomorrow.
It doesn't help that the two meta classes can like dispel their UA without penalty sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
Angel Form, they can dispel
Wait, can Angel Form dispel it too?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, they can. That's crazy. What is wrong with? Like, it's so frequent. Both those things. There's actually 3 classes that have the ability to immune dispel, but like the frequency of like Big Tree and I mean Big Tree is much more frequent, right? It's like a minute 10 or something like that. No Fury Warrior? I doubt that. I don't even know if I'd advocate for that. Like, I get fucking destroyed by Fury Warriors. I would rather be a little bit stronger than no Fury Warrior. Like, I would rather.
Just like
I'd rather like my defense get strong because I feel like most classes don't get folded by Fury Warriors. I think Death Knights do, but I don't think most classes do.
We were playing Anna Cupid last season on easy.
Nah, I guess Hunters do too,
unhealable.
man. Buff the Hunters too. Give them undo the wall nerfs to Hunters so they can fight back against the Fury Warriors.
That was most of the games. It was like it would be that with the H-Pal and that with a monk.
What's the bug fix for Mage Barrier?
2 H-Pal, 1 monk
What is
barrier
the
is also
Mage
giving
Barrier
them
bug?
trouble.
Hang on a second.
Like that, this at DGen hours, 6 a.m. DGen hours.
I haven't heard about a Mage Barrier bug.
I was mentally prepared for it though, because I played a little bit of Kata and I recognized how Ardruid could be bad. So Kata prepared me for this.
Or you should have exploited the fuck out of the bugs yesterday, man. That would have been a good time. You could literally go AFK after your tree ended. It's like a 20 second and 25 second break. There's a lot you can do in 25 seconds, man. Go get a drink.
It's not like I'd get banned.
Oh, you wouldn't get banned. No one got banned for
The
that
Pain
shit.
Hunters would be fine, but
No
it
one
would
got
make an
banned.
example out of me. Red War Ardruid Swine will make a quick
Incarn.
example of.
I pre-paint this.
Drink.
Solve Bark, by the way. This kind of hurts. Should be chilling
Yeah, I
now.
feel that. There's me. It's good though.
Careful.
His Keka doesn't really do anything.
Oh, blind healer.
Nice. Love that for us.
Fiend.
I'll bark myself. Trinket bark, trinket bark. I don't trust, I don't trust.
I stun this guy and I stun this guy. I bomb.
We're starting off this too. When he moves up. Actually, try and continue a little bit. I use Kirk. He's gonna climb someone. I saved my Trink though. I think
I didn't pop anything yet, so that's good.
They're getting in position, man.
I stun everything. Stun everything.
Blind healer? Oh, it's big cleave time. It's big cleave time. I Trinket. We've arrived at the big cleave time.
Gouge the Incarn.
Yeah, we're gonna be in trouble for that for sure. I bet. Alright, everything going here.
Yeah, fear here.
Incarn soon.
So I have a fat tree coming up after this fear.
He's in so much trouble. He's in so much trouble. X goes off, kills him. Now I'm curious about whether we noticed.
Surely it's not just this team.
At this time of night, it might be because we're like. It's possible.
Okay.
Did your rogues have different? Nah, I mean the queues like that. We're in the point of time where the queues heat up in like an hour again.
Oh, right? That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just in the point between time zones.
I guess the Asian, Australian teams probably start queuing in like an hour.
Exactly. Well, they yeah. No, that's weird though because I feel like they. Let me see what time it is in time, and I think maybe in China.
Probably 2 hours.
It's 4 p.m. in China right now.
Let's see, it's 5 p.m.
Time in Australia at 6. Oh, you're actually this is like a really shit time right now. It's not quite early enough for Australian teams to queue up. It's late enough for New Zealanders to queue up. But yeah, it's too early for. What's another time zone? What are the other like? Are there any people that queue from Japan? Japan, it's 5 p.m.
Yeah, I think Japan and Korea are basically the same time, but I don't know if there's that many people in Japan playing WoW.
Yeah, I feel like there's a good number of Chinese that queue up because of the fact that they didn't have servers for a while. A lot of them just didn't bother going back, right? Or maybe they did just queue both. Do they just queue both? Is that what's happening?
I think a lot of them just moved back. There's only like a couple that stayed or queue both.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there was so much activity when those servers went down.
2v3.
They're really fucking good though. So it actually made queues at this time of night much harder.
I'll respect the double DPS 2v2.
No, please don't.
Questionable.
Icy veins.
You never want to throw a deathman into a 2v2, man. It's just.
I respected it.
There's nothing to respect there, man. Japan have their own servers? Does Japan have their own servers?
Nah.
I don't think so, actually.
I don't think so.
I know someone from Japan, they play here.
Where would they play?
They play here. I know.
They actually play NA? They're like Oceanic, where they have NA servers only? But they don't have their own ones?
I think she went to college here and then moved back.
That's super weird. They don't have. There's nothing zoned for them?
Nah.
Japan isn't a PC gaming.
Japanese only servers, not enough people for that. Even like Korean servers, I heard is like pretty much dead.
Korean servers died a long time ago. Yeah, they used to actually they used to be like crazy, insane people that like they were a Korean team won BlizzCon once, and then it just fell off, unfortunately.
Yeah, it just didn't. It kind of like died down in its popularity, and then no new influx of talent.
I don't know why I'm running it. Moving back.
Yep, Septum. I'll just. Oop.
Not playing sim this time, but I think it's fine. Subclone.
I'll stun healer and then go boomy.
Incarn.
Back shot. Incon.
Mark you.
Being folded. Kick
Ground.
this.
Oh, kind of far, my bad.
Like that.
Healing Tide.
Disarm him. I can go soon.
Silences me.
I'll stop for you in a sec.
Top you, top
Blind
you,
them
top you.
all. You can go off it if you want.
Bomb edge.
Ground.
Excuse my off. Super close. I kick. Kind of I kind of high stack this right away. Nice kick.
Incarn.
I shell this and cancer. I'm death striking as much. I'm just getting folded, man. I don't know.
And S here.
Stun both. Stun both.
Strang. My kill.
Ground.
Oh, blind healer. Disarm one.
On this guy.
Oh, this is some greed from him. His next get up.
Fuck, man. A big tree here, big tree.
Cap.
I can
Incarn.
No fear.
I shell myself.
I stun healer.
I'll mark back again.
Oh, he booped me.
Ground.
Mark you here. W.
Nice kick. Hey, cloned. I can go blind in a sec, potentially, and start a go. See, I've already started to go. Blind. Into Strang.
Vortex.
Strang off me.
Stun heal.
Okay, getting off. Alright, let's Strang for the. Strang. Oh.
Oh, shit. Alright, stun everything soon.
Kick.
Healing
Cast.
Tide.
He's really behind.
Stunning healer.
Disarms me. Oh, I can.
Pick the
Okay,
hex.
clone. Big tree in one, big tree in one, big tree in one, big tree in one.
Yep,
Big tree,
good.
big tree, big tree.
Watching my health go up.
Oh.
I get cloned. Lost my ideal fear.
I'm gonna stun
Nice
healer
tech.
and do a ghost.
Okay, shot. I have
Venice.
Lich up right now. I got stunned over here.
Bad.
My government's kind of annoying for you.
Nice fall.
Damn, wasting my dance.
Did I kick him?
5.
Strang him. Grip him back.
Yes.
I unstack this right away.
I'll blind healer.
Ground.
Get recloned.
Drew a clone,
I'm
drew
gonna
it.
kill the healer soon.
Warrior's also dying too, a little bit. But it was good.
Incarn.
It blind zone.
Vortex.
booming.
Clone heals.
Disarm more.
That big tree in 10.
He's zooming.
Missed.
Try him, grip him back.
Tree, big tree.
Yes.
Get max.
I stun
Maybe.
heals.
Going
Do
for
it.
a very ambitious go, huh? Is that him? Actually?
Ground.
Hears me.
There's me too. Shell.
Incarn.
And comes into my shell. I'm in trouble though. You have anything still? Or no?
No, I triggered this. Come on.
I'm just dead through. I just struck twice but died.
I had Trank, but I wouldn't be able to get that off.
Yeah, I wasn't sure when you have, did you have Big Tree soon? Oh no.
Nah, not there.
Nah, we're super dead then.
just now.
I think I mean, I don't know. I have to look at the other two builds.
Maybe I stun some on the go instead of just the vortex.
Let's go back to the first game against this team. 988. He only absorbed 35.5.
CC gun is broken on my details.
Yeah, it's very broken. Similar length
Control.
games. A little bit longer on that one. Casper is classic. It's classic Caspers. Okay, starting.
On Feral here. Just gonna drink it early.
I see veins.
Doesn't.
There's some events.
Big tree here. Yep.
Immuneless.
Recast. You're fine though. Spawn me.
I shot clan.
Oh, nice.
Incarn.
I blind the Incan.
Barrier.
He still wants to fade you off, and I can't do anything about it.
I'm gonna try to kidney healer soon. Kidney healer.
On me. Fuck.
Barrier.
Pick me.
Pick ice wall. Failing a little bit.
Stun him.
On a Feral, on a Feral.
Barrier.
Yeah, she's up.
It's up.
Vein soon.
Get out of this.
Ooh, he booped me.
Pick ice wall.
I'll
I
vanish.
got your shell.
You're fine.
Kidney healer soon. Kidney healer.
Tree here.
I'll just go feral because I can't with the other
I
guy.
see veins.
Sure.
Barrier.
Oh, a little bit.
Marking 4.
I guess you can't even stun him, yeah. Like, it's kind of really annoying for you, holy shit.
Incarn soon.
Every go you can do on Feral, I'll just go with you every time.
On it for now.
Because I think you have to, right?
I can go mage sometimes, but
Yeah, you're better at killing Feral. That's fine. I'll go Feral more.
nice.
Hurting him? Nice.
Incarn.
IBF Incan, it's
On.
blinds. I shell you. You can maybe fight back a little bit with it, but
I'm gonna stun him.
Dodge them.
I get a reclone.
pick this.
Six.
Nice.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's unfortunate. If you're owl, you have a lot of fun there, I think. But as sub, you can't attack him. Why is that? Like, what about mage makes like? Is it your damage type? You kind of like just send damage into it. Oh, you have more mobility as outlaw. That's why, mainly.
Yeah, mobility.
Gotcha.
Because basically, when you're facing mages, you pay a hero talent that gives you like a free hook within 3 seconds after you hook. So you can basically have like 4 hooks.
Oh.
And you're getting CDR on your hooks, so it's like crazy mobility.
Yeah, that makes sense. Is there still Blade Rush as well?
No.
Blade Rush
No
is gone.
Blade Rush.
Okay.
Well, there is Blade Rush, but people can't take it because you don't have the talent points.
Gotcha. Oh, you got big winner. That's tragic. Oh, you had...
Big winner even.
Okay, your death log is disgusting. Never mind. That's criminal. You got double big winner in 1.1 seconds. That's illegal. What happened to you?
What's big winner do again?
It means he procced off the pets. It gives him a free ferocious bite, and it also does extra damage.
Oh boy.
That's crazy, actually. As an only thing, pretty shit, if I'm being real, but it's okay. It's all right. Can you keep me alive through this?
Yeah,
You think?
I probably have to clone a lot of shit.
I'm not playing.
Throw here.
I'm not playing the good stuff then.
No kicks. Should have fun.
I get hurt quite badly. Potentially.
I'll stun Feral if it goes you.
Septum.
Nice. Open arm.
Clone him, clone him.
Incarn.
Crickets. Victory. Bark here.
IBF the Incan right away. Extra reduction. I grip him, but I'm not going to use any CC. I'm just trying to get him, huh?
Bear this.
Oh, they're just going here. Okay. No, I'm not gripping him. I'm slowing him over there.
These guys.
Strang healer.
Heals.
Oh,
Get trinkets.
Goodness. Stun heals, stun heals. Bomb him.
Nice.
Get this guy's trinket while I'm at it. Fuck it. Oh, he sits. The discipline on this guy's crazy. Woman travel. No bueno. Might be my trinket. Oh, got to me late. It's fine.
Blind both. I'm on warrior again, I think. I think I have to be.
Yeah. You stun heals.
Sure.
I'm
getting
not worried now. I drank this. I drank.
Strang healer. We get wall. Swap him back to the other guy. I have an execute up.
Yep.
He's in. Oh my god. No way.
Clone him low. I'm calling him low. Calling him low.
Kicked him.
Prevent this. Prevent this.
We can push over anything. Probably just Feral and next go. Should die.
Okay.
On war here. Scared.
Oh my god.
I just kick, but we still can go in a sec. Maybe push him over.
Can healer and then I do go.
Now.
He fears me, fears me, fears me. I can blind healer, blind healer.
Marky miss.
Incarn
He
soon.
disarms me.
He's super dead, I think. Maybe.
Push it.
Swap. Where am I down now, sir? Swap.
my
Doesn't help you that much.
Incarn.
Incan's not good IPF.
Cloning here. Cloning here.
Okay. I'm gonna
Swapping,
stun
swapping.
heals. Actually, he's
Sure.
going in form.
It's fine. Barrel trinkets, which is really good.
Scared.
I've got ledge up for reduction. Everyone changes places. I grip him. I strong heal us. We can't regrip. He trinkets. I trinket this as well. I grip blind. Whole team's blind.
Stun heal, stun heal.
Good. I can insta 5 stack this in a sec too.
Big tree in 5. Tree here.
Get up in big cleave.
Stun heals, stun heals.
Kicks it. Fuck.
I shot him, but it doesn't help that much.
Stun both.
Okay. I'll let him.
Stop in war.
Hit him. String healer.
Now.
Doesn't fade it. He tries to fade it though.
I stun heals.
Bear.
You're scared.
Free bear. I might have to trinket this.
Dead. It's not gonna break. Not bled apparently. Somehow.
Bark for if they go miss.
Disarm this guy.
Bark you.
I wait and I blind. Probably feral again.
Phone here.
Incarn soon.
Was just currently running around. He's about to income me. Oh, mana is looking rough. Nice kick.
Gotta run mana towns. Small sip.
Trying to strang.
I top you when I come back.
Incarn.
I biff early.
Creeping.
Big tree here.
We can win in 29. Or sooner maybe, but 29's when I got my stuff. I'm still stuck. Still in con.
I can't actually.
You're hurting.
District heal. District heal. Very big damage soon.
Bear.
Disarm this.
Vortex. Says Vortex, fuck.
Picked him?
Yeah. Oh, you're in trouble.
I step.
Insta stack. I have extra reduction.
Trank.
He's in 2. Wait for this. Wait for that. I didn't get it fucking.
Blind.
Nice, so good. I string off.
Stun off.
Okay, sure. I didn't string. String off. You might die in this. I think you will. String, the exit goes off, I think. Nice bomb.
Mark you here. Keep both of them.
Yeah, I'm probably going down first here, if I'm being honest.
Big tree in 3.
Using everything to live.
Casting big tree. Got it. Oh,
He dies.
So good.
Look at that, man. Not even bug exploiting either. Not even bug exploiting either, just out mining. I mean, to be fair, it's a disc priest though.
I don't want to wear mana towns. I really don't.
Druid's really fucking good.
I think I can squeeze a drink in. I squeeze in a little sip
Incarn
there.
soon.
It's possible.
Unfortunately, only marginally stronger than the cat
I
druid.
like the tireless pursuit more than a mana town star search shit.
You like that, Tylus?
Yeah.
They got nerfed.
I didn't even know it was a bug.
Yeah, it was bugged.
They're nerfing the mages.
Double stack it with Malorns too. I'm just
The
running high ones
devs
for
that came
now,
in.
but I usually run Malorns.
They're nerfing the rogues. All the
Super
warriors.
So
And
big Giga
all
Tree,
the
top
R
Malorns
druids.
and high winds.
It's
What
great.
the ones do?
Fantastic time.
Perma.
Better than the time me and
Perma
Clinker
speed?
got deported from
Yeah, it used to
Mexico.
be like tireless used to be in the tree, so I would run that. But when they made tireless pursuit of PvP town, you had to stop running it. But now that they got rid of the life bloom talent, I started running it again.
Where's, I don't know how you even spell Malorn. I tried to search for Mal and it didn't do anything.
M-A-L-O-R-N-E, Malorn, and then apostrophe S, Malorn Swiftness. When we faced Mag and Dragonflight, it was literally mandatory because it's the only way I was able to stay alive.
Confused, man. I still can't find it. I see feline swiftness. Is that what you mean?
Is it like a blue deer thing? Nah, it's Malorn Swiftness.
What the fuck's Malorn? I'm searching. Oh, PvP talent. Wait. It says
Yeah.
talent not selected when I inspect you.
Well, it's not. I'll select it right now. I selected it. for travel form usually. So
Does it work for? I see Talos Pursuit. Wait, you spec it now?
yeah. So when I'm in travel form, I get Talos Pursuit and Lawrence, and then when I leave, I still get the Talos Pursuit.
What the fuck is that, man? Why is that in the game?
Chill, man, chill.
Bro, how fast do you go with that? You literally
no one runs it. No one runs it.
bro, that's
It's just-
crazy. You like, normally
one
like
runs
so when you go travel form, you go mount speed. When you go Malone Swiftness travel form, you literally fucking become a dragon and fucking fly. You have the ability to fucking.
Yeah, but literally no one runs it though. So
That's
everyone runs
crazy.
Highwind
Oh,
or
you can keep
Star
it there.
Surge.
I think I missed it.
Everyone runs the Star Surge talent, which gives you mana when you Star Surge and a little bit of healing, and then you get the High Winds, which is 5% or 5 more range on your Cyclone. But if I'm giga fast, that 5-year range could be covered in a blink of an eye. So fuck it. Depends where we're running. Depends where we're facing. Like here, I'm gonna run both. So I'm not really gonna be cloning too much. Like if we're doing 2s, for example, against like an Arms Warrior or something like that, it's this game changer. I'm just never gonna die. TSG, oh shit.
Septum.
Horseman.
This is the same warrior that's been following me all night, by the way. Just on an ult. It's crazy work.
Giga tree here.
Stun heal soon.
Sure.
I'm going off that if I can. Just waiting for it.
I don't know why I stunned that. That was really bad of me. I insta stack everything, but
Double.
Or vanish.
I'm have to clone something here. Can't heal this.
I'm gonna go stun the healer.
Yeah.
Stun them.
I'm gonna swap the heals. Yep.
Strang it. This is the bomb.
In a Hodge.
I blind.
Vortex off. Hodge.
Prevent this.
I'm in the trenches. I gotta get out of here. Zooming away.
Yeah, everyone uses cooldowns, so.
Assault.
Got bar for Mess.
Stun heals.
I don't have NS for this big tree. I gotta hardcast it.
Yeah.
There's no way. I don't get it. Fuck. I got precog. I get it. You love that. I have no fear.
I shovel it too.
On war here.
Strang, you might be in trouble. IBF.
Disarm warrior. Your trinkets.
He's gonna hodge me.
I'm scared.
I have an
Blind
S.
ult.
Good, nice. I stun heals. Stun warrior. Stun this guy.
Insta stack. Yep. Perfect. Big trouble.
Overgrowth. Roaring out of here.
Oh, blind healer.
Nice.
Marking 10.
Everyone's gonna pop all their cities again.
Arsenal. Hilt.
I've been told.
Horseman.
Mark, you want
Assault.
Nice, nice. I'm gonna go stun healer.
Big tree here.
Good demo.
Big to you to get the clone. Some druid tree sleeping tech. Evacuating.
Might go. I'm not.
Common? Oh, he came in.
Vortex. Oh,
The blind
shit, I'm
door.
scared.
Nice.
He's in trouble actually.
There's some warrior. Nice. Stun warrior.
Pekik Paladin.
Here,
Here, here, here.
Disarms me.
I'm bear.
You're gonna yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna stun healer in a sec.
Sure.
One out that.
Fierce.
Big tree soon in a sec. Big a tree here.
Gonna pop clones again in a sec. At each other.
Waited. Should have waited for the assault. That bark still's fine.
String Paladin.
Want that? The precog, I'm going in. Fuck
Horseman.
it. What now?
Assault.
Nice, nice,
Got
nice.
it.
He's 10 stuff. They might be going you.
Stun healer, stun healer.
A zone. You can use if you want, or you run. Whatever you think is better.
I bark myself. I have Trank, a Trank behind pillar. Top here.
He's like quite distinct on my cities.
Fuck.
We may have to start going going Paladin and goes.
Good.
I think.
Falling behind a little bit.
Yeah, we're very behind.
An S here. Got a clone. I got a clone. Kick. I got stun.
I already have IBF up, but I'm dying through it for sure.
I'll just kind of worry about him.
Get leaving it. He pops it.
He pops it, pops it.
They're
I
pushing
can't top,
now.
man. Holy fuck, dude.
I'll just... Yeah, Pally has a lot of...
Big tree in
stun
5.
stuff.
No, man. Big tree here. I have to hard cast it. Kicked.
I think
No,
I'm dead.
man. Fuck, dude. It's like we're on a timer.
Yeah, kind of on time, yeah. A little bit.
Just got shoved over.
Yeah. Interesting game.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
It's not fair again, I think.
Oh, he got me up, damn.
Assault. Horseman.
Victory.
He actually didn't send his stuff there, which is really bad for us. Well, I mean, he sent some stuff. Hopefully he sent enough.
Incarn.
No, he incarns into it's fine.
Saw a bark. Vortexus.
Bro, they're getting crushed.
Ground.
Sending.
Might get executed.
Healing tide.
Owns me.
Can you heal it?
On top here.
Cap.
Get clone. I stun this guy.
Belgium.
He stunned me first. Fuck me.
They have lit shot.
That bark's still, by the way.
String healer, he might die.
Going for it, man. What owl?
Oh, the Wood Owl plays. Blinds defensively.
Big tree time. Big tree time. Just stand a little bit too early though.
Assault.
Stun healer
Sends it.
soon.
Horseman.
I should use bark, man. I still haven't used bark yet.
Ground.
Is on now. Might kill him. Well, it's game over, I think. String. Extra kills him.
Incarn soon.
Nice.
I think it does. I think it's what killed him. He may have just died randomly.
Oh, that's what I'll do. An easy. I'll stun off the Strang on the healer. And you don't have to worry about stunning him.
Okay.
Unless you have blind. I think I'll do that. Because I can always get the maim off or a bash. That's probably the play.
Yeah, if I don't have to worry about stunning the healer as much, then I'll have a lot more mobility for the DPS. Because a lot of times I'm like shadow step kidneying the healer.
Yeah.
And then I have to get back to the DPS.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that then.
So does sub not have anything like you've got? How do your step charges work? As sub.
So there's 2 step charges and they're 24-second CD with a talent, and then on a different hero tree there's like a CDR every time I use finishing moves, but it's not huge. Let me see if I can.
How much CDR is that?
It's like 3 seconds every time I do a finishing move.
Yeah.
So let's see.
We're gonna have to be crisp with it though, because if I get caught, then it's gonna backfire. We gotta like cover.
That's not letting me link it.
There it is. Okay. That's only okay. That's with your hair, and that's you have to apply that. Like I think with
Shadow Strike.
Amp.
So
Oh,
usually,
Shadow Strike.
like, whoever
Okay.
I'm hitting, whoever I'm hitting, they'll have it. And then basically, like every time I use a finishing move, it reduces it by 3 seconds.
How do you so you is that the same thing as ASA where you have like 3 charges and then you have to like reapply it?
Yes,
with
similar.
A Vis or something? I assume.
I think so. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Darkest Night. Yeah, when I Vis, I think it reapplies.
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Yeah. Same kind of thing as ASA. That's a lot less mobility though. You can see why it's annoying to chase mages. No, you're not even close to being able to chase a mage.
Oh yeah. Mage mobility is just insane though. It's like so hard for a lot of the
I mean, no one.
melee to-
Maybe Feral can keep up,
Ferals
and
and
maybe Outlaw. Yeah.
So let me know you're gonna strangle, get in position.
I mean, ideally, I would just grip blind and then you can stun off if you want. Whatever you prefer to do. I'm trying to give you. I'm still running on top of you, but I'm trying to give you space.
What's up?
On that.
Assault.
A string is an S. You might die in it.
Horseman.
Yes, string it.
Incarn. Healing Tide.
Just gonna stun now. He has no.
Watch out, this is a lot from them.
Ground.
Victory. Oh, Sans. No, it's bad.
Vanish.
Try to get this.
Oh, evasion too.
They blind all of them.
Very nice.
Recover. That was awkward.
Dodge him.
Recock.
Drag him.
Wood Owling. Got it.
Nice.
I'll drink it by the way. Fuck.
Stun heals.
Sans.
String. I shell you.
Nice.
Nice bump. You might die in that. Execute's up. Link, trying to kill.
Bear. Owns me.
Clone, good clone.
Nice.
Gets it, but I can probably do some stuff in a sec.
I'll blind healer and then Dogo.
Assault.
I'm hurting him a lot.
Stun off.
He might just die, yeah. I think he's dead.
Oh, nice.
Incarn soon.
And easy to solve a little bit of the puzzle. I got a stun healer always.
A salt, a pepper, a cumin.
It's easier.
True.
I knew it was something like that. That would have made it a little bit easier.
We're playing same build now.
Yeah. Outlaw is easier for them to like stun the whole team, but as sub, unless they're clumped up, it's kind of hard to stun everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of nice though, because I actually feel like that's what I'm good at.
Yeah.
Making possible for you.
Yep.
And then also, if like I just focus on the healer, I don't have to be scared and worry about fucking anything up on a go was for your kidney.
This seems difficult to kill. It may just have to be going healer a lot, and I just try and keep him on top of us.
Yep. The warrior was peeling me a lot every time I popped in, so I'll might have to try to stun him first before I do a go. Want to start on healer?
I think we just have to go every time we can, yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I'm clone off that. I'm clone off that.
Spray him.
Horseman. Assault.
I'm worrying a little bit, but it's not going to do too much. Actually doing a good amount. You ready for next go soon?
Yep.
You are. Perfect.
Careful. Drain.
Using some
Tree,
stuff.
Big tree here. I'm in the mix here. Picked. I got clone DK here. Stop damage.
I'm gonna do a ghost soon.
So, now we're ready. You have Reese?
Yep.
Look on me. I don't mind that at all. There's no way I die. He's going where? Get. Just gotta get some clones here. So I can get man, holy fuck, I gotta trigger this.
I'm mine all 3.
Opinion.
You have a go. Nice. He's plea right now. This is a really good time to go on. Might try to execute actually. You might. Oh, you lay on hands to survive it. Yeah.
Scared.
Fierce.
That bark.
Horseman. Assault.
Grip him across. Sorry, it's really annoying. Oh,
Fuck,
he's
that
dead.
exploded.
Oh, we've got pretty level now, I guess. I don't know if we have the ability to kill through. The problem, honestly, is yeah, Paladin's kind of insane though.
Yeah, Pally's got a lot of outs against sub rogues.
Yeah, and he spammed dispelling to Hallowed Ground.
Yep.
I sat bark when he's
sure
on
that's
you and he just
Zang.
killed me.
That's Zang
Yeah.
on healer too.
Yeah, it's Zang. I don't recognize the DK. It's Zang in the Kansas or whatever.
Yep.
Fell behind going for clones. Kicking the string. Fuck me.
Didn't feel too bad though. HPAL was having to use some CDs.
Yeah, stuff was starting to happen. How much of everything do you think having full gems is in PvP at the moment? Is it worth farming or spending the amount of gold on? I mean, it's worth it. Is it like game changing? I mean, having at least 2 of them. You need to have 1 to activate your embellish if you're playing it. If you're playing the gem embellish, and then one to use your meta, which is like the 5% reduction one. Those are both very worth. Beyond that, it probably matters a little bit less. They're just like worth like 1% or so. It's extra eye level on the pieces you can get. Don't have a great way to win this, I don't think. I don't know what I should do here. I don't think Claw is going to help me. I can play it to fuck around, but I really don't think it's enough. I think I have to go back DK more, maybe. I'll see if I can hurt DK more with Claw. Potentially. I'll go Paladin swaps though.
Okay.
I think that's good. I just won't run at him as much.
I'm gonna respect the damage now that I know I could die.
Yeah.
Everyone can die for sure.
Yeah, yeah. If you can get some CC on the warrior, it's good because warrior is doing a lot.
Just gotta get his reflect off.
Horseman. Assault.
Kind of randomly hitting this guy a little bit.
It's gonna be hard to with his reflect.
Yeah.
That. Sit there.
You're in a lot of trouble.
You've had a meth.
Alright, here's his flex down. Go for it now. Swapping DK.
Loading Belden with you. String him?
I'm gonna stomp out off. Oh, I can't get to him. Fuck.
Be careful for sure.
Fine. And I see you here in a sec. No.
I have blind off that I still hadn't Blade Storm. Yeah, should be stuck in the blind too. That more. Not really. Maybe, actually, randomly. I think the way that Unholy wants to play, we can't really play as this comp because we can't really kill that way. At least into that team. Like, I don't think we can actually attack a target as a sub rogue and just like kind of sit it, and especially a warrior appealing for it. Maybe.
He's my goat, yeah. He the goat.
We're doing fine, man.
I think
We're
I
doing
probably
great.
need to stun the DPSs more, so I'll probably have to like stay with the DPS.
Yeah, we'll just go back to.
Heal.
I'll try clearing. We'll try play the way we played the first time potentially, but I don't know. I think they'll probably outlast us.
I can pull off
Realistically,
your stun on the warrior, so don't have to worry about the reflect. I'll get him out of the equation a little bit.
yeah, it could be good.
I'm scared to send it when he has his reflect up. Barrel here.
Incarn.
I think IBF. I blind his thing.
Mark here.
I'll blind healer and do a go.
Sure.
heals. Oh, he fades my bash. Outplayed. Vortex.
Oh, the vortex is insane.
I play the outplay. On this.
Picked it too, but it's fine.
Any stuns
Check
on
this. I can silence healer in a sec.
Trank in here.
He might die. It's barely a swap off. Blind this. He's in trank.
I triggered this.
I can do a ghost soon.
I gotta play safe now.
Cover on the...
Kick. Taking real damn. Taking a lot of damn, but hopefully you got me.
Tree.
Stun him.
Holy fuck, as soon as I heal you, it goes back down.
Yeah, it's big guy. He might die still. Trying healer.
Incarn soon.
He's about to end on you.
Bark skin myself. Double bark actually.
The next go is going to be Incarn. I can maybe save myself with IBF, but IBF.
Done everything.
The go on you is going to be scary. I'm going to try and save blind for it. And also try and kill him. I blind them. I blind them. They might go me in a sec.
I'm gonna stun heals. Here we go.
One off that. Dead. It's actually huge for us.
Givery. I strang off.
I'm stun healer off.
Might kill you though. Be careful. Be careful.
Fuck me, dude. Stunned.
Yeah, like they swapped to punish you, and they did. So I feel noticeably tanky or less tanky when I'm not playing this build.
Should I be using Soul Reaper?
You can serve him. Yeah. If you think you can actually get an execute with it, it's not actually that bad to use. Even if you
wasn't
don't.
even on me in the beginning of the game, and I had to trank nothing just because I was losing so much health. Self with thoughts.
Should we just go rogue, you think? Or are you okay with mage? I'm fine with either. I can keep on mage.
Yeah.
I'll just maybe swap tone with.
I see veins.
You got a bit going on at the start.
He already pops.
I blind this.
He's
like,
looks like he's not blink stun.
Barrier.
Is that good for you or bad for you?
It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Mark here.
I've vanished.
Rep. Oh, nice.
You got the poly.
Cool.
Cookery.
Bombs.
Had the shell on you before.
Barrier.
Counts mass poly.
Death mark.
Pick ice wall. No stops now.
It's on yours.
I lich poly myself. He still has an ice wall. He might send on you.
Barrier.
Find you.
I was trying to get.
I string. Feel Still has his ice what he wants.
Kicked on a fucking regrowth. It's
Concept
crazy.
this. Always me.
Vein
Nice.
soon.
Kidney.
Dodge into a poly. I poly's you.
I still have the ice once.
Barrier. I see veins.
Veins scary zone.
Mark here. Just send this guy.
Knock me out of this.
Let me know when you're kidneying mage, and I'll try to phone a healer.
Kidney.
Okay. I can kidney soon. Oh, I'm scared to.
Shell you for a global. Don't do much.
Blind, I sit this blind.
I got a triple. You might die in this.
Yeah.
Vortex.
Barrier.
You still might be in trouble. Did trinket kind of out, but probably fine.
Death mark.
Victory here.
Depends on me. I shall I walk around that.
I can kidney healer or kidney mage.
Yep. I got this. I voted down.
Let's stun healer here.
Kidney.
You have follow up or not?
Yep.
We probably get block here.
Trinket.
We got
Oh,
block.
that was so good.
Bomb soon.
Yeah, when we cover like
Vein
that, it's the
soon.
win. 'Cause he didn't even get a chance to bubble.
He actually died crazy fast. You just get a vest for a shitload, is my guess.
So, most of my secret tech. Let's see. Death. This. Damn.
Just call out every kidney a couple seconds
Oh,
beforehand.
that's an abyss. Wait, you sent it with secret tech? Or just a normal abyss?
It was just Ibis.
Giant abyss, yeah.
Ibis. 2.4 mil Ibis.
How does secret tech hit? Oh, it's still the same thing, right? It shows up as yeah. That's, actually a good amount of your dam. Do you still have the a bunch of clones? Like how many cast it?
I think it's twice. I think it's the first one's physical and the other one's.
How many clones do you get though? It just says create shadow clones of yourself.
I think it's just one. I'm not sure.
Because I think I guess they weren't hero talents and things. So I don't know what it would have been. 2 shadow. And then 1 physical. Okay. So up to 3 mil or so.
Oh yeah, I was just hitting the dummy. Cast 1 in 3 hits.
Enemy a sub enjoy it. Look, I respect it. Sub randomly actually like kind of limited compared to Outlaw. I'm kind of surprised by that. Didn't we see any surprises tomorrow? Or do you think it'll just be like what we expect?
I think it's supposedly bad if they're like clumped up. I think secret tech just hits other people.
Oh,
That's what
really?
I heard from some stream.
Interesting.
See you in your shadow clones.
Bet you red DK beats TSG. Hot take.
What's that? Sorry.
Bet you red DK would beat TSG.
Pretty unlikely with that no MS on a class that like relies on its new MS.
We'll just be Damp Lords.
Maybe not. Nah, they're pretty good at surviving.
Why was that like so S tier godly in Kata? Like what happened to make that not playable anymore over the years? Just no MS. Because in Kata, so
it was like a function of Rets being crazy, and having really good utility. It was just kind of it was just perfect that one time. I don't know. It wasn't even perfect that one time. It was just perfect in season 9 that one time. To be honest, it was just like they had really insane off healing. They have like just enough CC and like just enough dam. And the necrotic strike is like kind of hard to deal with.
Yeah. And easy to play classic at all?
No, I haven't.
I try classic Kata because it's kind of like it's the most similar to retail. And literally Red Paladin is a better hero than Resto Druid. I swear, I'm not even trolling.
You probably get yourself. I'm sorry.
Victory.
Stun heals.
I'll stun it out. Yeah, I'm kind of scared. Pharaoh.
I'll probably just have to come out.
Oh, they're definitely going me. Oh, you're not. I'm gonna clone him. Oh, no, I'm not. Vortex here.
Him.
On Pharaoh.
Or you could die randomly. Paint ups.
Paint ups?
Incarn.
Maybe I think on blind both.
Bear.
I can send a go on him soon.
You're gonna go warrior or you're gonna go oh, I'm on Pharaoh with you. Yeah, I'm on Pharaoh. I have an execute on him. Might kill him with it.
I'll prevent this. Stunning healer.
You miss.
I can blind too. I actually got dodge first and then I'll blind.
Quick grip. I'm still dead. Fuck.
Trying healer. My kill. Super close to getting him into range. Ooh.
Nice.
Oh yeah, sorry, Pid. That's super unlucky. You barely went into range. Yeah, you barely avest him into XQ range. You went to 34, then to 19, then I had a coil proc.
What is a execute range for Soul Reaper? Is it 20?
35. So you got him to 34 with your avest.
I see.
And I threw it up at like 50, maybe 60%. I think that's fine. To be honest, I'm just getting to mess around with my like different like test out chlorine versus diseases. And it's been kind of enlightening. I think in general, chlorine is better at Mortal Strike, but lower dam. And I think that into non-mage teams, I do think Playbring is probably better overall. So into that team, and like technically. I think Max is probably still decent enough to know. So I haven't played it because I think that, you know, with so little time between tournaments, the biggest issue I have is I'm just not good enough at Unholy right now. So I think I need to practice it. I've played a lot more of the other specs in the game that I'm messing around with. So I think it's been pretty relevant to just get games in and get reps. I think it's playable. We just got the same team we've been getting, to be honest. Both like basically every time I've played DK so far, I've had to play against Fury Warriors, which is maybe not like weird, but I think there's more to the ladder generally than Fury Warriors. So it's kind of unfortunate that that's what we've been getting most of the time. We just lost to there's one team that's been farming us as it's a Fury Warrior Mage Mystery Monk team. It's pretty, like, we give them, it's kind of the perfect counter, to be honest. But that's not to say that there aren't other things that can counter us. It just feels especially bad into that because the Mistweaver gets infinite healing from the pets and they give 15% damage to the warrior, and the warrior basically one taps me. Or Ryan.
See what you did on easy. You eviscerated the queues.
Should probably call it soon. Gotta get ready for bed.
Oh shit, I'm honor capped.
Oh, that reminds me.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
I'll sap healer and then start EK.
We expect a
Sounds good.
on our investment.
Lines already.
Horseman.
Disarm this guy.
Assault.
Lining everything.
Nice. I stunned the healer.
I'll string off. Actually, the other things. I guess DK takes time then. String down.
Nice.
Mark here because I'm gonna get hotched.
I'll just go.
I like it.
A Ferrari, man.
Stun healer soon. Stun healer.
Okay. Doing a decent amount of damage, huh?
Chomp. Fuck.
Got myself.
Got a on a pillar.
On this.
Lines. Strength.
Invasion, invasion, invasion.
Yeah. Disarm. What? Oh, nice, nice.
Blind them, sorry.
Stun healer.
Going for you.
Yeah,
Nice.
Only DK here.
Good damage and reduction for me now.
On this. Big tree in 10.
Horseman. Assault.
Big tree in 5. I'm gonna make it.
I blind healer soon.
Sure. I strung off, but I'm gonna take damage, yeah. Big tree hopefully saves me.
He
String?
disarms me. I'll stun healer soon.
I'll bark here. Might be about to bark myself.
Blinds me.
Vortex.
Kind of far.
Bark myself here in a sec.
Disarm this guy.
I blind two of them behind.
Nice, nice, nice. Think I was a healer.
Heals.
Just heading off the turn now. Well, they're gonna do them both. I show myself. String healer.
Nice.
Decent down for me.
Dodge him off. Bomb him.
I'm actually gonna blast it with that if you do. Oh, I'm gonna go crazy.
Oh, damn.
Get lay.
On Avatar,
Evasion,
surely.
I evasion.
I got big tree here.
Horseman.
Nobody else.
Assault.
Disarm 2.
I blind the other two behind.
Okay, nice. Stun warrior. Stun this guy.
String the other guy.
Barking 5.
Have lich up. String a shell.
Stun healer. I can blind off too.
That again.
Got stun off that. Should be okay.
Disarm this warrior.
Taking a good amount of down, unfortunately.
Tracking.
Blinded.
They have a lot of damage again.
Disarms me.
Horseman.
Blind two.
Nice. Okay.
I string up.
Assault.
I can stun this guy. Disarm warrior.
IBF.
You get cleaved. Back on.
This is probably the end for me.
Stun
It died.
bark back too.
Close.
Died in a mini stun.
Like
That
a
was
giga
much.
timer.
That was, yeah. I think that's kind of what'll happen.
A little.
We have a bit of time to kill, and then
I can't
It's a
really
good
help
game.
on
I
goes,
like-
I'll get crushed.
I liked it. I think it was a good game.
Yeah, there was one moment where we almost had him.
Yep. I just barely lived. It's Zhang, so he's playing plea and stuff. We can't really give him a purge for it, and we don't have the kind of damage to punish. We could play Frosty K. That's not kind of fun to. Maybe. Or I'm fucking down. I think this will be Cooks, but I'll play some Frost.
Sure.
Just might be more fun into that team to have goes.
Exactly right, Briggs. No, I don't have a. It's autoplay.
It's just transmog looks too normal.
There is no transmog. It's just not even mogged at all.
Oh shit.
It's just
neither.
not a single thing transmogged.
Couple butterfly wings.
Could. This will be interesting. So the first go, I guess I'll let you get priest and I'll get both DPS. Okay, so you'll be CCing priest, and I'm gonna send on both these DPS in a sec at the same time. If you can CC priest at all, be very good for me.
Okay.
Just playing a pillar.
Full fear.
Kick Bannon. Hold on.
Nice.
String him.
Want that. Okay.
Creating a bit of chaos. The next go in 30 seconds, I'll need your stun Diaz for on DPS.
Okay.
Potentially just kill. Actually, we just kill priest, I think. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna kill priest in 30, like less than 30 at this point. I'll blind DPS for it too. He might send this thing out.
Okay.
But we'll go soonish. Like 10.
Okay.
Do you have stuns for him by chance now?
Yep. I got it.
Varese? Nice.
Sorry for you in a sec.
If you can. Not his. No, I'm the one with the dam. Fuck. Okay, he does live. He'll have an LTP.
On here for free.
In 28, I'll probably just end on DPS again. I'll try and get priest trinket when we do it though.
All stun healer. I'll do a go.
Incarn soon.
Yep, it's fine. My go will be off the next Diaz.
Disarm.
And I'll be stunning for this go as well. I could send it randomly, but I think I won't.
Hey, Brock.
Incarn.
Can I BF? Where Diad and stuff is very good. I'm starting now. I'll be doing a stun on everyone.
Yeah. I stun healer.
Fuck it.
I can do these.
The gang's dead, man.
Nice.
What a beautiful work of art Frost DK orchestrated the whole thing. It's a masterpiece.
Yeah. You just unfortunately are entirely based around your 1 minute gimmick. It still hurts a little bit outside of it, I guess. No, so you definitely don't need to do that. It's not available right now. It won't be available until after AWC. It's just kind of what the team decided to do, and I didn't want to get in the way of it. I think it's realistically smart to do it that way. But I would like to put them out right after, and obviously they won't cost anything. They're always free. So in like a week or 2 weeks, they'll be out there. Is kind of the plan. And in general, I think even now, I think it goes without saying that the only people that we'd want to not have it are people that we're competing against, just because, you know, it kind of feels weird to. And again, it's not difficult to make, to be clear as well. You could make. I made my weak horrors, the updated, like with everything changed. I made them in 10 minutes. Takes no time at all once you know how it works. I did the whole. I did like 2 overhauls. Half of them are there. I mean, the simple ones are already out. Those are already like they got leaked a while ago, and I don't really care. I don't think it matters. That's half of it that I changed this season, and the other half is They're really easy. Once you get the hang of them, they're super easy. Difference: one is text. So if you want like one has icons and one is text. One is icons with the old sounds. So it's just like it'll just have, and then the one is the old sounds with text instead. Just depends on what you want to see. I think if you are probably less comfortable with, like, if you want to know what things sound like, I think the text is better. And I think if you don't need to see the text and you want to have more screen real estate, then I think the icons are better. No, I'm just saying, like, when I'm saying we're not throwing them out there, like, they're super easy. So they're not like, it's not like it's some crazy, it's not like some crazy undertaking to have them. They're nothing special, is more what I'm saying. Because like not releasing makes it seem like there's some sort of crazy thing. They're not crazy at all. Is One Hand Frost the way to go? I think One Hand Frost is the way to go, yeah, Dream. If someone friends were to buy your old gaming PC, would you have sold it to them? Well, I don't actually have my oldest gaming PC is like from 2019,
She was a
2018.
lap counter for the statue, like an Ouroboros.
It's actually interesting. They did make a big circle. I wonder if it's like important in cities to have like a circular area you can just like run around in circles on. Because I've actually just been doing laps.
And running around the circle with this statue thing. You want to race?
Do you remember like there was like a week or for doing laps in Arbus? Remember that?
Yeah. You'll
It's
need
like-
this is the starting line. Dismount.
Where are you?
You guys racing? I'll officiate the race, man.
Where are we going?
So we have to go around the circle. We have to cross this mount 3 laps.
All right. But what lane are we staying in?
This outside curb.
All right.
Go, I'm thinking of the 13-month reset, buddy. The one I replaced my current with.
Down. 3
That
laps.
one I gave to Aaron. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it's already an L. Unfortunately, Sol he actually went at like 0.1. Unfortunately.
This tell the guy with the mount logs off on lap 3. This is actually gonna be a fun mini game.
I feel like for this to, if you go out to the lines though, I have to go on the inside here to make sure that there's not. I actually feel like you may have actually crossed over there. I think that might be a penalty.
Oh my god!
I feel like you're cutting the corners, man. You cut 2 corners.
Oh my god, my stealth sprint speed is even faster than Mount.
I can't leap to you. What the fuck?
How much would
cool if there was,
C?
like, a shell or
I
something.
don't know if she would. I mean, that was the Wexo PC. It's not even. I wouldn't sell it anyway in general, just based on the fact that like it was literally a gift from Wexo. It's that one's priceless. That one's forever. I think
Well, that's why
pretty
you
much
should hoard.
priceless. It's not even my PC, really. When you think about it, it's his. Start stacking. Nice stack. I'm gonna try and I'll probably get a go going in a sec. This will be my stuns. You can do Reese if you.
Incarn.
Big tree here.
He kind of fucked me over, but I'll still get it.
Vortex. Break it off. Alright, good on. Tragic. Going off.
Warriors, still takes him down.
We'll have to trigger this. Fuck.
He wants a. He actually. Wait, what? What the fuck happened there?
Oh,
The town I thought it was, but it's fine.
stun heals soon. Stun heals.
Top you in two.
Stun everything.
Good on them. Nice, got barrier too. It's really, really good. Stuns me. No IBF, but I'm fine, I think.
Rank here. What is
Yeah,
Pharaoh?
off the when you have your next Diaz, I'll send with it on both DPS.
Okay.
So on the stack. Okay, whenever you stand.
Let me stun heal. Actually, I can't.
I grip. I blind too.
Nice. Fierce.
Feel me.
Have one.
Next goes my big go.
Double bark. On this guy. Over here.
Incarn soon.
Jesus.
Ow. Without having extra pets too. Nah, I don't think Frost was better than Unholy, to be honest. At least not with this comp.
It's actually troll. He spears me and then the priest gets a free fear because of it.
I wasn't shelf here, unfortunately. I think at the start that was the one you used to trinket. What's Symbiotic Blooms? Is that the Wild Stalker talent thing? A lot of your healing.
Yeah. Swift mana procs that.
We gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready?
Not ideal map, I don't think.
No. Can agree with that.
Well, Hunter's right.
Incarn.
Maybe I think on.
Get trapped.
Call of the Wild.
Mark here.
Oh, let's shoot Summon Priest. We're actually blasting with that. Get your trap.
Nice.
We force kind of everything in the opener, but I don't have a go for a bit, so you're just your normal stun Diaz. I'll need your not this one, but the one after. You can do that Diaz on anyone for this one.
Stun healer.
This nice. I can't get the trap here for a bit. He has it in two.
Take this.
Gets it.
I got you here in a sec.
All right, next stun Diaz on mine for the We'll just go healer, to be honest, on the next stun Diaz.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna start stacking now. We're gonna go pretty soon, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll get the ward off,
now.
hopefully.
I got it.
You have Reese?
Yep.
He's dead as fuck. He got absolutely deleted. He actually I have so much time. Had enough time to kill all 3 of them, I think.
Ended up being a good map.
Now, I don't think Unholy can do that.
Yeah.
In all fairness.
Damage.
Yeah, no, that does not seem okay.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants.
This one's probably LG for me, I think, today.
Sounds good. Yeah, it's a good time for me to call too.
Fun games, though.
Yeah. Unconventional comp.
Yeah, very unconventional comp, but actually relatively successful considering the time of day. I'm gonna do a go on the priest in a sec with us. Oh, he actually oh, this is nice. I'm actually gonna wait. I'm gonna fake a go. Hang on, we're just faking it. He fares and generally freaks out. Okay, off this DR. Oh, yeah, paints up. We're gonna blast priest in a sec. Potentially through everything. They're just generally afraid, huh? Oh, they're super afraid. Holy fuck, I've never seen a team more afraid. But also shitting on me so hard at the same time. I'm starting to stack now.
There's no way I was muted the whole time.
I'm gonna stun him.
You can if you want.
I'm fine. There's no way I die. Surely.
Oh my god.
Hope so.
I set this all.
On this.
Ferrari engine.
I'll stun. Oh, you fear me.
He DFS me. Oh, use both paint subs. Excellent. I can kill him off DR then. He didn't trinket though. That's all he's holding on to. You do have to find a way to live.
I can. Do you want me to?
Fine.
You can just do whatever you're at the moment. Yeah, you can stun it. Just normal goes.
Okay.
Stop that.
This is trinket, surely.
We got trinket swap. Oh, we just win, man. It's in 10 seconds. We just kill his priest. We just gotta stay on top of him. Keep him with us. Just freak him out. He's slowed. They're stunning me. I BF this.
Soon.
They get an incount soon, apparently, but I give them the bad news, man. It's arrived.
Holy fuck.
Bro, that was so afraid. It's crazy. They were defeated by their own fear, man.
Oh my god.
Nice. That was a good LG.
That was.
A good LG, sure.
GG's, guys. It was fun.
Yeah, GG's. Thanks.
Those are very, very fun games. Lad with 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, Lad, buddy. Add him to B-Tag. Those are fun games. I actually think there's potential there for sub. I want to play that again. I want to run that back a little bit. Because I actually wonder if that can work. You're talking full mastery and you're third with dot build? Yeah, I mean, I think right now, and again, thank you so much, Levity. That is so fucking kind of you, man. Diva, I need help. How do I even Death Knight? But for real, hope you're good. You don't Death Knight, man. Yeah, that's not that part. That part is. Wait, I mean, in PV you just have fun. It's a good time, from what I understand. For Unholy, for PvP it is. It's the pits of despair for the most part at the moment. Accidentally Death Knight. Yes, I mean, it happened. That's how I feel, man. That's actually exactly how you start, you go down at the end, and you wonder how you got there, but you're there. It's a fun class. It has moments for sure. They actually made some cool changes, but there's still not feeling the greatest competitively. I mean, we might see some today. I know that that Croto has been playing Frost a bunch, and Frost still seems good, and the changes are of some benefit to Frost. He went 6-2 yesterday. I pay attention to all the different teams skewing. I know that Pekka had some success tonight playing, I think, DHDK Adrid with Zhang potentially, and MVQ. So like teams are playing it a bit. And then I know that Croto played yesterday, went 6-2 as Frost, and then today he went 9-8 as Frost. So I don't know how to read into that, but it's something that we kind of know what's going on a little bit with it. I guess the big question from my POV is like how much both sample sizes are very small, and both sample sizes may not feature like a range. Like there's not enough of the ladder to look at there. So what do you think of the new Unholy buffs? It feels pretty good. I think in a general sense it feels decent. It just doesn't feel good into like. It doesn't feel like you stand out as so for me. I think for Unholy DK to feel like it's good because it doesn't bring much utility. It needs to be doing top damage, and certainly in some cases that is how it feels, and to cleave and stuff like that, sure. And to the majority of the metacomps, it doesn't feel like it does top dam, and that's a really tough place for it to be. If it's not beating the threshold of being top damage with its limited CC, I think it's really tough for it. I missed that too, Diva or Lobity. What am I saying? I missed it too, man. I haven't watched the RP streams in a bit either, actually. I used to fucking binge watch that shit. Where am I from? I'm from New Zealand. I just have been streaming a lot more. True. Yeah, so I mean, I haven't tried out the full Mastery Stat games yet. The reason I haven't is because the biggest buff that you got in the kit of the things they buffed, like Coil, they buffed Coil, Wounds, Virulent, and Festering. The Festering buff is the biggest one. It's like a 6% buff to your MS, and that one ends up being the most because it scales with your teammate the most. To min max that one, I mean, to be honest, maybe I could play differently, but I do think that specific buff feels. I've got to try everything. To be honest, I do have to try everything a little bit. Chlorine is the other thing that I was thinking, but yeah. You should more towards chlorine or Playbrain. I'm going between it quite a bit. I think it probably comes down to what you're playing against. I think that chlorine does play more nicely with the idea of wounds. Like it just if you're trying to maximize your wounds, you have to press a lot of Scourge Strikes or Clawing Shadows anyway to min-max that. So it does feel like Clawing feels a little bit better for that specific gameplay. But that's less overall damage than Plaguebringer. I think Plaguebringer is more overall damage. I also think the Clawing build just generally does better with haste. You're not wasting anything, pretty much. But I've had I've had tough times getting actual like clean gameplay with Unholy so far with 1 DK, because when we queue it, we just queue into Warrior Mage. And unfortunately, Warrior Mage, like while it's winnable for sure, it's like incredibly difficult to actually gauge your damage because you're so afraid all the time. But yeah, Mastery. If you play Clawing Mastery, it's hard to play Clawing Mastery though, right? It's probably the hardest thing. Yeah, it's my biggest concern with it. But yeah, I'm gonna stop here, guys. Only because, not because I want to stop, but because my plan is to be on tomorrow at 11 o'clock. We're going to be here for the EU games. So I have to start the stream again in, 7 hours time? That leaves me about 6 hours of sleep. And then we'll be on for the rest of the day. We'll be on from 11 until, tomorrow night, and then we'll be on for the tournament the next day. That is the plan, I think. So thank you guys very, very much for watching today. Thank you, Lad, for the 5 subs. It is insanely kind of you. Thank you to Gum for the 13-month resub. Chuck for the host. Ryan for the host. Defiant for the 10 gifted subs. Super for the host. Payo for the host. Packer, for the new Twitch Prime. Anonymous for 2 gifted subs. Furry for the Twitch Prime. Medna for the tier 3 25-month resub. And Party Waffles for the host as well. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'll be on early tomorrow. I will not be gone for long. So if you guys are around for the EU games, we'll be streaming them. We'll watch them, hopefully together. But yeah, have an awesome weekend. If not, I will see you guys tomorrow or Saturday. Good night, guys. Thank you again, Lab, for the 5 subs, buddy.